Good morning, Vancouver. Well, today these streets don't belong to traffic. They belong to tens of thousands of runners chasing joy, chasing glory, and chasing the 10K finish line. It is the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run. We're here at the corner. Well, we're here on Georgia Street. We're about in the start of the race. It is a glorious morning, April 19th, 2026. 41 years after this thing started in 1985. It's the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run. And this, we're happy to announce, is one of the biggest sun runs in Vancouver history. This is known as the largest organized run in all of Canada. The record was set back in 2008, 59,000 runners. This year, maybe I'll give you a little lead up, is that during the pandemic, of course, the numbers dwindled. They're up to about 45,000 in 2024. To announce that this year, the registration is over 57,000 registered runners, which makes it the second biggest sun run ever. And it continues to just organized run in all of Canada. It's Jordan Wade here from Novus TV. We're doing the live stream. I got Chris Cho behind the camera. We got a whole slew of members from Novus joining us on the live stream. And we're going to be interviewing some folks involved with the Sun Run over the next half an hour. And then around 9 o'clock, the gun's going to go off, and thousands upon thousands upon thousands of runners are going to run through these streets for what is really going to be an impressive showing of dedication of humanity as they all lace up to attempt 10K here for the Vancouver Sun Run. And in a moment, we're going to get Chad, the race director. In fact, I think we can maybe even. We have Tim here, but I'm going to just go. We're good to go. Okay, all Tim. Right. All right, it's a live show. I usually do video segments. I'm not live very often, but we're great to see you again. How you doing this morning?
Couldn't be better. Look at this weather. Cherry blossoms are out. Sea of purple. 57,000 people. Can't be happier.
I was saying earlier. Just a few moments ago about the ascent. I know during Windle, maybe you can give us a better picture of that.
Yeah, it's just been an incredible comeback. You know, we came out of COVID with about 20,000, our first in-person event, bumped up to 35,000 the next year, 45,000 the year after that, 51,000 last year, and here we are at 57,000. And it's just incredible to see the city supporting this right across the country of athletes from all over North America. It's just going to be a great day for a race, whether you're running your personal best or you're just out here.
Now, you've been involved for quite a number of years. You told me over 20 years now as race director. Congratulations, by the way. What do you think it is that continues to, what is that secret sauce about the Vancouver Sun Run that has people coming back year after year and has so many registering?
I just think it's the energy. You know, the spirit is infectious. We have so many past participants that come year over year, and it's maybe the only run or race they do all year. But they just love being here. There's so much energy at the start. We have 14 bands on the course. People will take their time, they'll stop, they'll listen to a band, cheer them on, then move on to the next one. There's 4 water stations. And then there's a big party at BC Place with all our sponsors giving away product and another great band there. So lots of things to do, and it's great, fun entertainment.
I mean, yeah, I didn't realize it was that many bands, 14 bands. Obviously, I've done the Sun Run myself 7 or 8 times, so I look forward to it every year. Do you have a personal favorite moment or memory? I mean, I'm sure you've met thousands over the years that have told you their Sun Run stories, but what does it mean to you personally?
I think for me, the favorite, and that's why I'm always up here at the start line, is that when we're about to, start the elite field right at 9 a.m. and you look back down Georgia Street and you see all the Sun Runners that are lined up from here all the way back to Seymour. And it's just an incredible view, and a lot of people have worked really hard to get here today. I've done a ton of training. Others are just here for the fun, but it's just really infectious. And the spirit is the true spirit of Vancouver. And I just love it. Every year, it's just the best moment.
Awesome. It really is. Yeah, the energy is palpable in the air. People can't drive downtown, so you see a sea of purple. This year it's purple. Other years different colors, but whether people are taking the SkyTrain or cycling or or however they're getting here. Just before you get here, there's a sea of humanity leading up to this, to Georgia Street here.
Purple is just coming through downtown, whether you're coming in by transit, by bike, C-Bus, West Coast Express, Canada Line, you name it. There's just the sea of purple.
And even though it's called the Vancouver Sun Run, this is, I mean, it really is a national celebration. I met someone on Friday who said she flew in from Toronto just for the weekend. Do you have an idea of the scope of where people are coming from?
Well, we have about 4,000 people that come outside of Metro Vancouver. There's teams that come from Kamloops, Kelowna. We have a great team that comes out from Saskatchewan every year. They've been doing it for over 20 years. Literally tomorrow morning they'll check out of their hotel and they'll book for next year. So there's people that have really grown to love this event, and we love seeing the variety of people, whether it's their first time or it's their 40th time. It's incredible to see.
Awesome. Now, something that's a little bit different this year, I know that the Sun Run has supported BC charities for a long, long time, but I noticed it when I was signing up, and admittedly, we were a little bit late on for me personally registering as part of the live broadcast. So I came face to face with the website and the charity bid program. So maybe you tell us a bit more about what that is and how this year it's different.
Yeah, so in the beginning of April, we started this new charity bid program where instead of it being just about registering and bringing the fees into the organization, we have 16 charity partners. We wanted to do more for them. So we increased the registration fee with 50% going directly to the charity of choice of the runner. There's 16 partner charities they could choose from. We cover all the fees, and that way we can generate some more funds. So the whole goal was to increase the awareness of those partners that we have, and just trying to bring more awareness.
Yeah, it really was, because I was like, okay, I had my promo code, and I was logging in, and then it's like, oh, $50 mandatory for a charity. I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. So I was proud to donate that, and so I imagine now thousands of others who I guess didn't register by a certain date would have gone through the same process.
1,400 to 1,500 registered with that charity. So it did increase that sort of level of commitment that we gave to our partners there.
It makes me wonder if, I didn't mean to put you in the spot, but if like next are doing that earlier in the process.
Yeah, I think the goal will be is that we'll expand that program and we'll try and do more for the community. If we can generate more funds for those charity partners, I think everybody's winning.
Amazing. I mean, I know 57,000 registered folks. I mean, that's a lot of money that goes to BC charities.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of people involved. 57,000 runners. There's so many people involved to help make this happen behind the scenes. Maybe you want to give us just an idea of the scope of like who is involved, how many volunteers, and how this all comes together.
Well, we've got an organizing committee that's been involved, some of them for 40 plus years. We have basically meetings that we'll plan from the beginning of the year all the way through until now. But we have the Subaru crew, which is a 1,200 to 1,400 strong crew that at the doing amazing partner, and we can't do it without those people. They are the heartbeat today, making the experience a special one for all the runners.
And you said there was 1,400 of those.
1,400.
I mean, with 57,000 runners, there's over 60,000 people involved in this event.
Absolutely, it's incredible.
Amazing. Well, I know you've got a lot of things to do as the race director. You're a busy guy, and he told me off camera that he would love to run it, but there's just too many things to do. So you haven't run it since the 90s.
But have a great race out there today yourself, and enjoy it, and have fun, Sunrunners.
I will. And do you have any final thoughts to share with the folks watching on the live stream?
Just enjoy the experience as best you can from the live stream. It's great to have people following, hopefully seeing their loved ones, family, friends finish at the BC Place finish line, and thanks for being here.
All right. Okay, thanks so much. Tim Hopkins, race director of the Vancouver Sun Run. Cheers, my man. Okay, oh, there he is. How you doing, buddy?
I'm well, how are you?
Nice. We'll get you over here.
Sure.
Now, it's funny because this is a live show.
Okay.
So nice to officially meet you in person, but we've chatted on the phone before. Yes.
The voice is familiar.
Yes. Last year, head of the Paris Olympics, Jordan Wade.
Okay.
Thanks so much for all your all your insights on your UBC teams at Paris 2024.
Pleasure. Yeah, I mean, we had so many Thunderbirds representing in Paris, so it was my pleasure to spin off some of their accolades. And yeah, we've got a lot of Thunderbirds out here again today, so it feels like home. Feels like a great day for a race.
Awesome. Yeah, I saw you speaking at the VIP social a couple nights ago. I wanted to have a chat, but we didn't get a chance to. So we're doing it here on the live stream. Why not?
Doing it live. Yeah, perfect day for it. We couldn't have asked for more out of this event. And, you know, like I said at that event, the energy is palpable with the Sun Run. And we've certainly seen that today. People see the city humming and coming alive for this. And when that gun goes off in about 12 minutes time, it's like the whole city explodes with energy, and I'm so excited to be a part of it.
Nice. Now you shared a great VIP. I'm 15 years ago. You're from Kelowna initially. Tell me about your first experience of Sun Run.
Yeah, my first experience was with my high school. We took a school bus down, and one of my first trips to the big city. And again, I was just amazed by the way that the whole province comes out for it. You know, I've always joked, as a British Columbian and a runner, there's nothing you can do that's more valuable to your legacy as a professional athlete than to win the Sun Run. And it's because everybody in this province knows what it means. Everybody has done it themselves, or they know somebody that's done it. The whole community feels like they own the Sun Run, and that is something really special, and I've never seen that captured in any other city. And so the fact that we have it right here at home in British Columbia is really special. And yeah, as soon as I did it way back in 2012 as a 10th grader, I was hooked, and I've been wanting to come back ever since.
Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, you came out and you won it in 2023?
I was able to get that monkey off my back in 2023, so that was the last time I raced, and it was a rainy, cold day that day, so I'm looking to see how I can do on perfect conditions today.
Looks like it's one of the first ones after COVID.
Yeah.
So I think, if I'm not mistaken, Sam Atkin from the UK, he was last year's top finisher at 54, I think was his time. Is that time within your wheelhouse, you think?
We'll see. It's a fast field. I think it's going to take a time like that to win. So I'm the guy to do it, but.
Any final thoughts as you about to embark on what number Sun Run is this for you?
This is number 5 for me. Yeah. So getting up there for sure. And yeah, everyone is equally special. I remember all of them so well. And for anybody that this is your first Sun Run, best of luck to you. And yeah, just enjoy all the best that Vancouver has to offer today, because this really is Vancouver at its very, very best.
Agreed.
As the sun shines, perfect timing. Hey, yeah, looking forward to it.
Okay, John,
thanks so much.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Pleasure. Take care.
Good luck out there.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Okay, we're keeping on here in the live broadcast. We're gonna bring over Lindsay Bush. Welcome, Lindsay. How you doing? Happy Vancouver Sun Run morning.
Sun Run morning.
Okay, now you are a Sun Run ambassador. Tell us a bit about that role.
So being a Sun Run ambassador is just spreading the information all about the Sun Run, giving people tips for race day. I did a video on some exercises you could do from home to kind of strength train before the Sun Run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, for those, most people are watching the live broadcast probably not running, but maybe a quick little rendition of what those training tips would be. Not to put you on the spot, but.
Oh, no worries. So basically, I was just saying at home, if you're getting ready for a run, that's really important to strength train, not just your legs, but your core as well. Also upper body and back, because when you're running, you're using your full body. So we had squats in there. Squats. Nice form.
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
exactly.
I'm not just a commentator. I'm going to be a competitor in about half an hour, so I'm running it myself. So this is great. This is good. This is good for me.
Some lunges.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Drop that knee.
Oh, yeah.
We had some calf raises.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
My biggest thing is the calf cramping.
Okay.
So I get my calves going, get the
Yeah.
blood flowing, pump those calves. It's like revving up your engine.
Yeah, oh,
You
yeah.
know?
Feeling
Feel
it
that?
right here. I
Feel
feel
it?
it. Oh, yeah. Feeling it.
And then last, planks.
Oh.
Like
I don't know if we can do a plank. We might actually,
No.
maybe have to back up a little bit to the plank here.
And we're gonna plank here.
I don't know if we're on.
There you go.
I can see us or not. Okay.
Can you see us?
Can't tell.
So planking works your back, shoulders, glutes, quads, and you got a little calf action in there.
Yeah.
Full body.
Feeling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling the burn. I'm
Ready
sure.
for
I'm
race?
certainly glad I asked you this now.
I bet you didn't think.
Oh, and how did you become a Sun Run ambassador?
All right, so my grandma, who's 88,
Let's get you. How's our positioning here, Chris? Okay, you got it.
my grandma, who's 88, has done the Sun Run for the last 15 years in a row.
Wow.
And I've always thought of it as her run. And then last year I was like, I'm going to join you. I'm going to do the Sun Run. So last year was my first year doing the Sun Run. This is my second year back. She's unfortunately not here today, so I'm running for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this hers first year not running?
Yeah. In 15 years.
So the torch is being passed.
The torch is being passed. Yeah.
On the live stream right now.
Yes.
Where are
Grandma
you watching from?
from Surrey. Yeah.
Hi, Renata. Great to meet Lindsay. She's a great ambassador, and she does a mean plank at 8:45 a.m. on the concrete.
Right?
So, the race is going to start in a few minutes, but do you have some in terms of your own prep, and what do you anticipate for the race today?
So my last year's number was 109. So this year I'm trying to get it down to an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. So 60 minutes. That's what I'm going for. Yeah.
You know, it's funny because obviously we have a clock and people are, you're racing against the clock, but really you're really racing against either your own limiting beliefs, your own inner demons, and so no matter what time you come up with today, it's about how you feel about that. So I hope you crack the 1 hour mark, but even if you don't, there's some mental processes that can go on.
If I don't, you don't want to just put your head down and race the whole time. You want to be able to like enjoy the things around you too, live music, the people cheering you on. So once you get to that finish line, it's over. So really just like enjoy the day, take on all the sights, take on all the people, what the Sun Run's all about. There's 55,000 people here right now, and it's such a cool experience that you don't want to, race through it. Well, you do want to race, but you do want to be able to take it as well. Yeah.
I see people in the past with headphones suggest don't turn the music on for at least the first, for the first half of the run.
Yeah.
Make sure you're present to kind of soak up all the sights and sounds, to take it all in.
Yeah, and there's music along the whole route, so from at a lot of the places. So even if you're into listening to music during your race, you'll hear it. So, yeah.
Any final words from the Vancouver Sun Run ambassador this year?
Good luck. We hope to see you back next year. It's an amazing day today, and most importantly, have fun.
Okay. Lindsay, go crush it. I got a feeling you're going to break that 1 hour mark, and I hope to see you out there.
Thank you. Thanks for being with me.
That was fantastic. Happy Sun Run, and go get them.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and it keeps on rolling here. Okay. No rest of the wicked, Harold.
Hey,
good to meet you.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll get you on this side. Actually, yep. Okay. Well, you are the editor-in-chief of the Vancouver Sun. Congratulations, and how you feeling on Sun Run number 42?
Oh, this is amazing. I was talking to the co-founders of this race, Doug and Diane Clement, earlier. They were saying they think this might be the warmest Sun Run in the 42-year history of the event. So it's amazing, and perfect with second largest crowd ever for the Sun Run. So we couldn't ask for a better day.
Nice. Yes, I had the pleasure of meeting Doug and Diane at the VIP event on Friday. Really inspiring stories. Yeah, I mean, the origin of maybe just on the live broadcast here. Maybe you could just quickly share a little bit of how they began this whole thing.
Approached the Vancouver along with we should do encourage health and community fitness, and the Vancouver Sun at the time, the editor, that wasn't me, but the editor at the time agreed, let's get behind this thing. And there was a few thousand the first year, and then it started to pick up steam, and sometime in the late 2000s there was a record crowd, about 59,000, and then things just went along very well in the 40s and 50s until COVID of course hit, and like everything else, that set it back. And that first year back, I think we had 23,000. But boy, the growth since then just been rocketing up. And as I say, today, 57,518 people registered for this. They did for the first time, they had to cut off registration at 55,000 because they were worried about it getting too big. But then they offered folks the chance to buy charity bibs. It was the first time they're doing this. So $100 for a bib, and $50 of that goes to one of our 16 benefiting charities. So I can't do the math on that, but however many over 55,000 they sold, that's how much extra money, maybe $60,000, $70,000 they've raised for charities. So this event. So it's a real bonus.
Amazing, amazing. I'm hearing the Canadian anthem in the back. Maybe we'll take a quick moment just to acknowledge the rest of the anthem here. Quite a sight, seeing 57,000 people, stretched 6 city blocks down. I know you probably want to get out there and get in that run, but just quickly, do you have any sort of final thoughts or shout-outs before you head off here? What number Sun Run is this for you, by the way?
I've been editor since 2012, so whatever that is, 13, 14, 15. But even back when I started as a sports reporter, I covered these elite runners from a pace car out front of them, and that was quite the experience. These guys motor, like they're going 20 kilometers an hour, so it's quite the event. But no, final words, I really do want to give a shout-out to the hundreds of volunteers, Vancouver Police, the city workers who clear the way for this. It's quite an extraordinary event to go around the city, to shut everything down for a few hours, and of course even City Council for getting behind this event. But hey, to be part of Canada's largest 10K run is really amazing.
Amazing. Congratulations. Maybe next year we'll set a new record. What do you think?
Right. Absolutely. Let's do that. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Harold. Great luck today. And yeah, we are absolutely moments away from the launch. I'm actually going to shift over to this side here of the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run. I'm going to let the countdown right now. Off here. There you go, a couple hundred runners in the elite division to officially kick off the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run, including John Gay, who we had the pleasure of chatting with a few minutes ago. He won the Sun Run back in 2023. Yeah, last year the winner of the elite division, Sam Atkin from the UK, he ran in a time of 28:54, I believe. In the women's division, it was Glynis Sim. She's initially from Salmon Arm, and her time was 32 minute mark. And now our second runners. Yeah, so how it works for those that are watching at home and wondering why there's the starts and stops. With 57,000 registered runners, they can't just have everybody running at once. It's a little bit too chaotic, so they split them up into various waves. There's technically 6 different colors of bibs, depending on your suggested time. But even within those bib colors, they have it broken up into smaller groups. So it's probably, a little more this way, sorry. So each group is even broken up into about 15 different waves within the color of the bib. So you're looking at somewhere between about 55 to 60 different waves that are going to happen throughout this morning. And we're only on wave, basically, this is the sort of wave number 3 here. It's just past. So by the time everybody gets through, it's probably not going to be till after 10 a.m., 10:30 by the time the last wave goes through. And then the course, they're going to be running westward along Georgia Street here to Denman Street. They're going to hang a left at Denman, go along Denman, down sort of through parts of Stanley Park, along Beach Avenue, up to the Burrard Bridge, over Burrard Bridge, hang a left along, kind of weave their way over towards 2nd Avenue through Mount Pleasant, past Science Road and ending at BC Place. And here we go, wave number 3. The yellow bibs. These guys are expected to finish somewhere in the 38-minute mark and up. Between 38 and 45 is the expected pace from this group here. It's a pace group I would love to, I'm gunning for in the future. I myself, I'm going to be switching out my commentator hat for competitor about in a few minutes' time, and actually jump in and join the race. Pretty excited for that, as I've done the Sun Run 7 or 8 times now. Last year, didn't get a chance to do it. I was proud to be hosting the live broadcast at the finish line, but this year I'm going to switch it up in a few minutes and actually join the run. So quite excited for that. But yeah, once again, it is the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run. It is the second largest crowd ever, 57,000 plus registered runners this year. The biggest year ever was in 2008 when they had 59,000. So this year, 57,500, just 1,500 shy of setting a record. It is the biggest organized run in Canada. We have a gorgeous morning for it here. And according to Harold Monroe, editor-in-chief of the Vancouver Sun, the title sponsor of this event, this is the warmest, or could be one of the warmest sun runs in the 42-year history. Right now, the temperature is about 13 degrees, but expected to get to a high of 19 today here on April 19th, 2026. A great Sunday morning here in downtown Vancouver. Okay. Okay. Can you actually get a quick?
I can do it on a photo.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, thanks.
You want a photo?
Well, maybe a photo.
I'm talking to you. I'll just do it on yours.
Sure. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're now at another wave. The yellow bibs are running through. This is, we are at the official start of the Vancouver Sun Run, the 42nd annual Vancouver Sun Run here. And, okay, yeah, this is going to be one more. This is the end of this wave. We're going to start up another wave in a few minutes. I'll do a quick little outro. I'm going to join the run, and I'm going to off to the rest of our live broadcast team. But if you're watching at home, thanks for joining us here on Novus TV and on YouTube. It is the Vancouver Sun Run live stream broadcast. I'm Jordan Wade, your host. Proud to be hosting this for the second year in a row. Proud to be running the run for about my 7th or 8th time. And great to have you along with us here on a beautiful Sunday morning here in Vancouver. I'm going to do an official, I kind of want to do an official.
He's going to do it after this wave, the outro, and he's going to head out.
What's your wave, Jordan? Like when these guys. Yeah.
Next one after that. Well, these guys in the front are wearing the black. What time is it? It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Just join the group.
Yeah.
Right?
But what we'll do is I'll do like an official kind of after they start. We'll do an official. You can film it. That'd be awesome. And yeah, let's get about 30 seconds. 27,500. Okay. All right, well, there we go. Another wave starting here at the 42nd Annual Sun Run. Dozens upon dozens of waves.
stick alone. I can hear you. Oh, sorry.
Who did so much work for the event for many, many years, and it was determined no one after she passed, unfortunately, but none would therefore ever get number one. But you can imagine it's a privilege to have any of those low numbers. But we do want to thank Nick and Rod for being part of the action for every year since then, as well as before. They're here around the finish line. They look after the finish line for us. Got a great team that are doing the timing for us today as we're approaching the 20-minute mark. So our thanks obviously to Andre Yell, Lindsay Burns, Jordan Benko, Tyler Yangbo, Glenn Heald, Abbas Pardwala, Darcy Locke, Shaquille Nurali, Dawn Nagai and Tanya Bopit. These are people that are either here at the finish line or on course, making sure the splits are taken for the athletes throughout the run. Thanks to Herbaland Naturals, it makes it possible to offer some $25,000 in prize money to these athletes, including for top men and women, top masters, top Canadians, as well as open. So it looks like Justin has broken away at this time. He's got maybe a 50-meter lead over John Gay in second place. That was at the 7K mark. A lot of people vying for age groups as well, obviously. A lot of prestige for winning a 5-year age division in the Vancouver Sun Run. Here we are, 2026 being the 42nd version of the event. I was telling you about some of the other winners, by the way. They include Kip Kangogo, Willie Kimmersot, Eric Gillis, Kelly Weed, Paul Kimmergull, Luke Piskedra, Joseph Gray, Brandon Gregg, Justin Kent, the leader. He won in 2019. Luke Boucher won after that. John Gay and Thomas Faffard. And of course, last year, Sam Atkin. In the women's division, that original winner, Sue Lee, and Deb Bowker, and 3 years of Lynn Williams. Yeah, the Patricia Puntus, Nancy Tenara, Leah Bells, who got that 4th in the Olympic Games, Daria Now, Olga Appel, Angela Chalmers, who did that brilliant 31:05 clocking, Sally Barsocio, Christina Pachulis, Tina Connolly. Sally Barsocio, by the way, won on 3 occasions. Sarah Dillabau, Asta Demissi, Emily Mondor, sadly, we lost a brilliant young runner out of Quebec. Did a 31:10 when she won in 2004. Since then, Nicole Stevenson, the great record time set by Isabella Ochichi. That was in 2006. Then Tiiba Akeso, Jeanette Georgis, Abebu Galam, Melindy Elmore, who's racing with us today. She won in 2010. Then Lucy Nieri, Natasha Wodak, or Fraser as it was, she won 2012 and 13. Then Rachel Cliff, Rispa Gasabwa, Lanny Merchant, Carolina Dodowska, Monica Ngigi, and Natasha won again 2019. Then Leslie Sexton for 2 years, and then Glynis Sim has won for the last 2 years. There are no wheelchair racers today, by the way. Hopefully some of you checked in to see the amazing times that were set yesterday in Texas at the Ironman distance race with a great Norwegian who has won the Olympic Games, Christian Blumenfeld, setting remarkable times with a 48-minute swim, a 3:56 on the bike, and then ran a 2:30 marathon. But if you look, there was a great Canadian story there in the form of Brooke Howell of Kelowna, coming 6th overall with 7 hours 30 minutes. Here we are now. Looks like they're at the 8K mark, and we're at 23 minutes and change right now with Justin Kent, John Gay, and Andrew Davis, 1, 2, and 3. And there's about 40-meter gap between first and second, and only 3 meters back of John Gay is Andy Davis. So once they do head up the home stretch here, we want you to give them a huge hand as they will be in the money, but also it's interesting to see it's Canadians up front right now. I'm not sure if we've heard Richard is doing, Richard Allen, the Englishman who has joined us in the women's division. It's interesting to see how things are unfolding there. Joylene is right up there now, Joylene Chemutai. So that's good to see the Kenyan. She was our pre-race favourite going into the event, but it looks as though we've got McKenna Fitzgerald in second. It looks like Natasha Presley in 3rd place. That's the women's division at the 8K mark. So again, well, that's very impressive. Here we are, not even at 25 minutes. So again, in the next few minutes, we're going to be seeing, I think 3 minutes, we should start seeing the leaders heading down Pacific towards that finish line. So very exciting stuff. We hope you're going to enjoy watching the action here with these athletes as we continue to bring you the Sun Run here, 42 years now, the Herbaland Naturals. We thank them, we thank our VIPs. Many of these sponsors, reps, are actually racing with us today. Ambassadors for the day, for the event, are Audrey Tonk, Tatiana Claudio Vaquero, Darren Kerr, Millet Handok, Millie Papavi, Bruno Faulkner, Danny Simpson, Robert Tang, Lindsay Bush, Jay Smith, and Jake Ball. Thank them for the work they've done, and they're out there. Don't forget, we've got lots of charities, and over the years, over $3.5 million has been raised for different charities, and the charities of choice for this event: BC Cancer Foundation, BC Epilepsy Society, Big Brothers, City Dream Center, Crohn's Colitis, Dr. Peter Center, Family Network, First Nations Health Foundation, Greater Vancouver Food Bank, the Heart and Stroke Foundation, Inspire Health, Kettle Society, Kidney Foundation, Mum to Mum, the Post Media Razor Reader, Vancouver Sun, thank you for that, and the Stanley Park Ecology. So thanks to those people who have donated to them. So Justin Kent, John Gay, and not sure what's happened to Santiago, therefore. Remember, he was our leader out there. That was racer number 2. We'll find out maybe from our media people just what's happening out there, because we would have anticipated he would be certainly one of the fastest. And there's lots of age group records that we've seen over the years, some incredible names up to the 95-plus division, where Kirk Sargent and Anna Karen Sjurström hold the records for that division. And when we look at those divisions, we've got one athlete in the 95 division for the men and one for the women. So ladies and gentlemen, you can see we've got lead vehicles coming down here, so let's prepare to welcome these athletes to that finish line. It's going to be fascinating to see how things unfold. Joylene Chemutai, the leader in the women's division. We'll see if Justin Kent is able to claim a victory here once again, if he's able to hang tough. And don't forget, you've got Olympians, the first 2 men, our Olympians. Jimmy Hines comes back to join us here. Here we go. You see a cyclist, and we're going to see a runner make a turn anytime soon. You've got the lead cyclist out there. Please watch out if you're going to have to cross the road. Be careful, because we would anticipate, as we're looking now at 28 minutes on the clock. There's the lead runners. You've got 2 runners that are heading towards us at this time, and we'll see who we've got here as they pour it on towards the finish. And you can imagine how good it feels. They've got a lead, and there's about 25 meters maybe separating them. We'll see if Justin Kent, John Gay are able to hang on to the 1-2 positions. And look at the gap to that third person. Is that Andy Davis? We wait to see that. But here we are. It looks like John Gay coming on through behind Justin Kent. So look how close it is. Justin there, the Olympian at the marathon, taking the victory. He's got 2:09.29 marathon to his credit. And there is John Gay. These guys have both won the event before, 2 Olympians, as Andy Davis is going to be our third placer coming up the home stretch as well. So tremendous job. Justin Kent takes his second title as he won in 2019. And don't forget, he's a man who's got a 2:09, and Andy Davis pours it on. Don't forget, he's been representing British Columbia. We're able to see Simon Bruby and Thomas Broach, of course, Richard Allen, the man from Great Britain. His brother Jordan will be delighted. VFAX will be, and Leeds will be. Firth in the UK cross country had a brilliant time with a 29:30 before. We got Jackson Kuchar, Simon Berube also clocking. That's Winnipeg and Saanich for Jackson. Matt Talbot, who was right up there in the early stages amongst the top 3 at one point. The Seattleite who's been with us before. He too now comes to. He was first Canadian World Cross Country Champs, done a 29:29 10K row, sub 14 for the 5K. As Santiago Gaetan Caballero, number 2 out of Welland, is now through to the finish. He was 4th at our championships, 92nd at the Worlds, did a 13:51, and don't forget he won the Southern Utah Scholar and Athlete Championships. Harry Holford has been with us before. He clocks in. Will Sabubiak from Red Deer is here. Alex Drover, Mike Wood, Alex, both 27-year-olds. Alex out of Kingston, Ontario, Winnipeg, Manitoba, represented by Mike Wood. Matt Van Schepdal, also from Winnipeg. He too clocks in with Dan Heschuk just meters back of him. Matt Travellini, nice to see he was in the race. He's been in our top 10 with us before, as Dave Mutai, who actually won an event 10K earlier this year. He's back in action. He's been top 10, 12 and 13th with us. Christian Gravel, who was in the leading 4 or 5 there at the front end of the field. He unfortunately suffered a little bit in the latter stages there, but don't forget, coming off a top 5 in the St. Patrick's 5K as Daniel Zudu is back in action. Chris Taylor, Aidan Anderson doing some sport repping right now as well, as he pours it on now to the finish, as we're looking at 30 minutes and about 35 seconds. We got Mitchell Lang out of Vancouver behind Dan Zudu of Victoria. There's Kenan Shrug from Issaquah, Washington. Maxim Pokotlitz at Calgary. Mokhtar Saeed is our next man to come through as well. He's done 66.10 for the half and a 14.23 5K. 30.23 is his best 10K before. We've got Aaron Lloyd next up there from Cambridge, Ontario, and John Perrier from Vancouver. Ryan Tyrrell. These guys are both in the 25-29 category. Red Deer's now Arichak closes in. We've got Chris Chan and Brendan Wong back in action. 31 minutes on the clock. That's the sort of time he could have expected on a great day like this. Ajay Yama from Edmonton and Jonah Brost come through with Logan Arthur just ahead of them with the Rice and Stockton. Thomas out of Vancouver. James Lammers is there. Riley Sturmer and William Piddock both back in action with us. St. Albert and Vancouver represented by those guys. We got Carl Robertson, Craig McMillan, who's been a victor in the green. He's under the odds as well. Don't forget, he's won marathon before, and we're delighted he's back in action. Looks like he may be a winner in the men's 45-49. No surprise there. Behind him is Ben Workman of Edmonton, Sebastian Sino, Ben Partridge from Tech Resources. We've got Aaron Bratt from Seattle, Joshua Kojelli once again. He was 20th with us last year. Did that 30.49 clocking. Had a 15th in 23 at 30.37. So we're looking out for the top females coming on through as well, by the way. If you've seen one, let me know, because they should be clocking in anytime soon. Reed Mueller, Chris Swanson, Mark Brown, Dave Morrissey, Ephraim Mekkonen, Matthew Gauthier is there as well. We got Nicholas Pedersen, Rianne Wilson next up here. McKenna Fitzgerald, I believe, is closing in. She may be the first female clocking in, and that would be a 73.10 she's done before, 34.10. And look at her pouring on. Wow, 32.23. Looks like she's taken it with a great, brilliant performance there, closing in for Melinda Elmore. We've got Frank Wollstonecroft. Looks like he may be second in men's 45-49. But Melinda Elmore has been a winner here before. Fabulous job from her. She clocks in. The British great Olympian back at the Olympics, and that looks like we got Joylyn Chemutai from Wailuku, Hawaii, and Natasha Wodak, a 3-time champion here and national record holder and Olympian as well. My goodness, there's the women that were close now. I think that's the top 4 so far, and what a performance from your champion there. McKenna Fitzgerald really blew it out. We have Ron Lowen between them and Jared Bell, but Lindy Elmore, 46 years of age now, and racing up a storm for a second place here with Natasha Wodak, also in the 40-44 division, a final year in that division. Joylyn Chemutai, great to have her with us, the first time with us, and a lady who's been winning at the World Athletics Gold Label race 2 times, has won that, and has won 8 US road races Others closing in right now. We've got Liam Butchart, Brandon Gardner. We've got Calvin Bray, Matt Karopatwa out of Vancouver. There's Elliot Metcalf, Calvin Reimer, Carl Fleming, Stefan Biro. We've got Duncan Marsden. Good to see him back in action. That's in the men's 50-54 division as he's clocked in as well. He did the Banff Marathon. He was actually a record holder there. I remember calling that race when he won there. We got Sean Stevens-Marson, who's been Sean Stevens-Wild from Roberts Creek. We got Michiel Beitan, Helen Klovash is there. We got Dana Pidereski closing in as well. So don't forget, she's been on our Olympic team, of course, just coming off a win at the 8K event and being right up there in the first half as well. Behind her, we got Mark Craderman once again. That looks like in the men's 50-54. We got Calvin Bott, just 17 years of age, with Ethan Peregrine. Ali Ginther, another person to watch for. She closes in at this time as well. Has done a 15:55 5K, a 1:14 marathon, a 33:35. She just did Bazin Bay in, I think, 16:15. Look at the sprint finish for those two guys, pouring it on there. That's a 34:23 unofficial clocking. We had Samantha Jory clocking with Robert Fougere, Paul McNamara, Alexandra McDougall, I believe. She's out of Guelph, Ontario. She too clocking in with Malcolm Reed, Ryan Ing from Richmond. We got Kelly Keats in there, 14 years of age as well. That is very impressive. As Bruce Yu, Neil Parker, Alan Wang, Elia Brody back in action with us once again. That would be racer number 141. She did a 33:59 here before. Last year was third. The year before that she was fourth and did a 33:27. That was her best here. Hector Guillermo Guerrero Yorig is there. Fiona Fraser clocking in with Luke Grambois and Jackie Cow, Joshua Chiu, Andy Moore. Next up from North Van, Highland West Capital represented Luke Lambert and Harrison Gilbert, Demetrios Milanos and looks like Jay Belzic and Vincent Pagot from Chilliwack. We got Chingy Yuan from Shanghai in China pouring on the pace with a big sprint finish. We got, I believe that's Hans Zimmerling, I see, with Ryan Albano and Taylor Ward. Tom O'Neill is here. Jose Alberto Medina Acosta from Vancouver. There's Mark Davis closing in with Courtney Hupsis. Great job from her out of Saskatoon. Nice going. Cornell Anderson is there, Courtney Brohart, Mike Eastwood, Juan Chang. We got Caitlin Cottrell, Martin Doman, Joshua Gartley and Jasmine Ostrich, Danny Zhang, Alex Otero and Chris Dinsdale. Adam Nishi, we're now coming up to 36 minutes as we see Lauren Andrews. She's had a good one there with Carl Strang, I believe that is, alongside Mike Nangle and Lauren. Joshua Seapath, nice to see him. And Dana Pidereski, of course. I don't know if they're still partners, but they certainly were. With Patrice LeBihan, Sebastian Fulmer, and Natalie Johnson. Alex McDonald's going through. She's done very well with Roy Miller and Topa Wong, George Atkins, Fiona Madden from North Van. I see Adam Grayle and Morgan Harrop, Kirabel Bagali, Roy Millen from Vancouver in the men's 50-54. Adam Grayle, just 17 years of age, the second 17-year-old I've seen come through. Good to see the VFAX crew. Drew Nicholson, one of them. He's got a friend there, a member of his club, just a couple of metres up of him with Ping Yu and Kim Bennett, Mary Natishin, and I believe Brian Roy from Burnaby, member of the Big Brother Sun Runners. Good to have you with us with Brittany King, Nina Duvern and Mia Zurkovic. Danny Simpson is clocking in with Bryce Legay and Harry Kipp. We got Ross O'Dwyer there, Kieran Schmidtke from Motorola Solutions and Collins Glosser, Ryan Tasker from Coquitlam, a second person from Isquire in the form of Ashley Matten there. She's moving fast towards that line, hoping for a sub 37 today as we're moving up on that time with Liam Watson, Bobo Irick, Gavin Teaser and Ryan Tasker. Colin Schlosser was just ahead there, and Stephen Gosland, Anya Gresko. We got Shauna Gersbach clocking in right behind Stephanie Fraser. 37:10 presently with Amanda Perkatich and Erin Brown and Sophie Wood. Sophie came in from Ottawa to join us. Ryan Leaf, good to see him back in action. The man from Whitehorse out of Yukon, often does the Vancouver Marathon. He came down once again as we got Albert Lee and Trevor Fleming, Eric Wilson, Will Green, Ian Oliphant. Nice to see you, Ian. You often see him up there, obviously, as we see Milder Marathon athlete coming on through. But I'm referring, obviously, to a gentleman who's also clocking in, a great triathlete there at the line. We've got Mike Stone, Reese Steitzman. That was a firefighter, by the way. You see someone maybe need a little medical attention here coming under the arches. We've got Yongyi Lee, the 19-0. There's Garrett Hughes. We've got Brendan Kelly, Timothy McClure with Caesar Landing, Jerome Rees and Mark Schellenberg from the Fraser Street Run Club. And they continue to move fast and furious. We're playing a little relax for you right now. Some of these athletes are far from relaxing as they hammer home along Pacific Boulevard. We've got 38:10 on the clock. There's Logan Banier, Humphrey Chow, Nico Bernardi, Linky Rolfe. A brilliant performance from her. We just saw her racing last weekend in Oliver at the 10K. She got a top 3 position there amongst the women. There's Jill Galano, Logan Banier is there. We got Bennett Winnicky, Lewis, Frankie Johnson next out of Kamloops, just 16 years of age. Henrik Sedin, ladies and gentlemen, one of the Sedin brothers now heading home, and that will be a sub 39-minute clocking as Martina Beck, Jordan Ross, Mitch Chrisandi and Tom Geisler also heading in with Greg Roller, Jonathan Ichikawa, Martina Beck is there, Robin Cooper and Jiang Liu out of Kirkland, Washington, Adam Luciano from Whitehorse, Takuda Watanabe from Vancouver. There is Johnny, I believe that is Johnny Millwood, it is from Whistler. Nicodemus De La Rosa is there as well. Behind them, it looks like we've got Bailey Brody Miller next up with Leo Cloutier and Hannah Stone, I think that is, in the blue strip heading on home with Tessa Corbett leaders back and Charlie Kanuka. Nice to see you, Charlie. Good to see the Kanuka family well represented. The official time for your winner, 28:40. So ladies and gentlemen, that is in the top 30 all-time records here for Justin Kent with that 28:40 clocking. The women's champion, McKenna Fitzgerald, at 32:25. And that is a very good time as well. That gives her about a top 20 clocking overall. Congratulations, McKenna, your champion in the women's division. Heather Ogilvie from Ottawa is clocking in. Simon Pinsky is there. Alex Northey, I see, coming on through. We got Brenda Thiessen and Saita Funeyama. There's Connor Mackey. We got Adam Biter alongside with Robin Stockhill out of Vancouver. Member of the Mont McDonald squad with Tom Wright, Scott Brown, Kevin Matthews all alongside with Catherine Watson in that women's 35-39 with Reggie Gillette alongside Joel Zushman, Elise Wyatt next up there. We are closing in. There we are, 40 minutes now on the clock for these athletes. Don't forget you've got chip time, including for the Seabacks runner going through there as well. So you've got gun time, which is when the first wave of runners start off, but then you've got chip time, which is their actual running time when they go over the start mat and then come through, of course, over the finish mat. Jake Bennett finishing. Emerson Balaspara says Alejandro Mora. We've got Francois there. We've got Antoine Casuro. Evan Dunphy, ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only Mr. Evan Dunphy clocking in. So we are thrilled. The great race walker. Look at this performance. Just back from Brasilia, where he got a top 40 placing at the half marathon. The man who won the world track and field championships at 35k. The man who owns records from 3k up to 50k. He broke a record, Marcel Jobin's 50k record that have been held for years and years. He's a sub 41 minute performer today, and thanks for what he does for race walking, because we had a team of men there in Brasilia. We have one female that he coached there as well, and CBC put it on Gem when it was live, but they also hosted it yesterday on CBC Sports. There is Greg Greenan clocking in with Cole Wheeler, Ben Nice. We've got Alison Hogg, Ashley Bunyan there, Tessa Coyle, Shirley Chen next up. We also have Louis Chan and Andy Russell. Nice to see you, Andy. Good to see him still racing away with Nathan Stewart and Dylan T. We've got Yong Xiao, I believe, representing the Amazon squad. And don't forget, Amazon, of course, they've got more athletes than anyone else with 529 that were registered for the 10K. There's Kevin Robb. We've got Grace Kinglyside. Good to see you, Grace. I know that name, the Kinglyside, Ken Kinglyside. I'm not sure if you're related. I used to see him through the Great White North half iron. That was Bettina Poulos I see there as well. Michaela England. We got Justin Moran and Pablo Poliszewski. Stephen Brown next through along with him. We've got Christian Hay and Jordan Hogg. We've got Leo Ahmed Actus from the Phoenix squad. There's Nanga Blashak. We've got Tenzing Sherpa. What a great name. We've got Maria Taylor, Alan Sorrell. There's Moritz Enshedi next up there as well. Great to see. I got a person from my own town clocking there out of Penticton. And don't forget, we'll be hosting an 8-miler there next weekend. We hope you'll join us. James Ferber, Jan-Louis van der Mel. There's Dylan Freeone closing in there as well. Tom Evans, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that's a former winner of Ironman Canada, amongst other great events. I was just talking about the Great White North. He held the record at the Great White North. His daughters may be racing today. And there's another gentleman I recognize as well, closing into the finishing area. So really appreciate he and Wanda taking on the challenge. No doubt today his son Alexander has actually been a winner twice of the mini sun run. I hope he's okay there. If we could get that gentleman some support there at the finish line. We've got Moke Dusting from Whistler clocking in with Lucas Aronson. Sophie Emma O'Sullivan is there with Andy Rutherford and Carlos Belmonte Juarez. We've got Marion Jelinas out of New West. There's Ben Kiang closing in. Here we are, 43 minutes on the clock. And you are going to see different athletes now with different coloured numbers, of course. We've told you about those numbers and what they represent for these athletes. And different start times. So the pink and yellow wave, as you see right now, they're the ones who started in the first wave. Once you see the green wave coming, then of course you're going to see athletes that look like a red wave to me, but they're not sure where that was from. But that looks like we've got Sean Soski there. Ellis Chappell's Dummer next up, the 17-year-old. We've got Nuri On from North Van, Steve McDonald out of Chile. Felix Moser closing in with Chris Thompson. Ian Dack is there. Mohammed Abdalal next up. Good to see Kamloops well represented here today. As we've got Mike Daniels, Nathan Bogus, Sawyer Gow. There's Dave Asti alongside. And looks like we have Philip Sue just ahead of them. As Matt Knott from West Coast Reduction is clocking in fast and furious. Here we are, 44 minutes presently on the clock. These guys are all inside 44. You can bet as we see a front runners athlete coming there with Dave Gingrich, hand by Sandy Harris, there's Paul Allard, and it looks like Sierra Halstead next to 16 years of age out of Pitt Meadows, I believe. We've got Charlene Boucher and Emma Mulholland from Whistler. We've got Ryan Kendi, Omar Leffier next up. He's, I think, this year in the men's 50-54 division. Don't forget, in that division alone, we have 1,500 runners. So fast and furious. We got another M2M runner. Don't forget Justin Kent, very involved with that, of course, as we see more pouring on, and you see the number of different clubs represented, the number of different people wearing their official Vancouver Sun Run shirts for 2026, the 42nd version. I see Karen Warrendorf closing, and I saw her partner Steve Martina here earlier. The people who did such a wonderful job once again at the incredible race. That is, of course, the St. Patrick's Day event that was held on March 14th, where we saw Thomas Broach taking the victory in the men's division over John Gay, who was a second runner today. And we did see Ben Partridge having a great one, and people like David Mutai, he was there as well. We saw him earlier. He got 11th place in that event. So fast and furious as we continue to welcome them. We had Holly McGillivray, who took the victory in that race as well. I'm not sure if she was with us today, but I do have the top 10, and it looks like we have McKenna Fitzgerald, Melindy Elmore, Joylene Chematai, Natasha Wodak, Dana Pitoreski, Rachel Cliff was there. I'm sorry I missed Rachel. She is another former winner of this event, so that was great to see. She was back in action with us as well. Don't forget, became a mother, I believe, not too long ago, and she won in 2014. So behind her we had Ali Ginther, Alexander McDougall, Samantha Jory, and Jenna Schultz. Those were the top 10 in that women's division. Now filling in Phil Brownhill, I see there, Nozomi Choi. We've got Kimberly Venn and Zach Morrison. We've got Louis Arnaud and Timothy Generalov there. Good to see you, Jordan Back, Councillor Jordan Back, Ironman finisher, great runner, triathlete, great announcer, great singer, is with Corleone, of course, and we have seen him in action in all sorts of events, whether he's commentating, whether he's racing. Hopefully his wife and the kids are here to witness that, as we got Kevin Kim closing in with Dennis Knott. We got Lucien Rodier, Arjun Joe Howell, 16-year-old out of Surrey meters away. Wesley Chen is there, Philip Dunn. Behind them, Xiao Penjing, Aaron Scott. We've got Jesse Montgomery in there, Liam Irwin. I believe that is Kerwin. Yeah, it is indeed. And the Calgary well represented here by all sorts of runners. As we got Simbal Ganeltra, there's Mehdi Arari and Jake LeBlanc. And in the men's division, by the way, that top 10, Justin Kent, your second-time champion, John Gay, Andy Davis, Richard Allen, the Brit, in fourth with a 29.10. Thomas Broach in fifth, the man who's got that great 2:10 clocking for the marathon. We have behind him Simon Bruby, Jackson Couchard, Matt Talbot, William Laird, and Santiago Gaetan Caballero, racer number 2, who was our 10th place overall. We've got Paul Vincent in Tal coming through, Hiyori Hirosawa next on the even someone without a top on there. My goodness, that makes me feel cold. But we got Christian Trainer, we got Amir Reza Maebi closing in there with Lisa Zimmer. Nice to see her back in action with us. The Mekalani squad member. There is Lehan Tommy approaching the line. 18-year-old in Martin Lee, I believe that is, with Pavel Petrov and Jin Ho Yi. We've got Lester Vin and Rodolfo Santana. There we have Deborah Doherty, and I believe that's Ronan Spillane. Nice name there with Alexis Kim and Hayden Davis, the 14-year-old member of the Acceleration Squad. We got one of our pacers clocking in there as well. And we're presently at 47.50 since the first wave of runners got underway. And again, lots of familiar faces here as well. As you can see, we've got Lauren Gervais heading in. We've got Mike Waite there, Zach Farrar. Mike Zacklin is clocking in there with Wesley Van and Mia Rashid. We've got Rob Hodge on his way to the line with Daniel Alexandrov. There's Matthew Grosby. We've got Laura Conrad, I believe that is, with Craig Premack. Nice to see his name appearing again. And Craig is in the men's 65-69 division, I believe, with us today. And when we look at those numbers today, we also realize that we had 460 athletes in that particular category. That's the 65-69. There's Mehdi Elouan there, Matt Byrne going through there. I believe that's Sean Ock and Dudley Knudsen. There's Pavel Dementev. We've got Matt Peterson in there with J-Mo Go. Burnaby well represented here. North Band, huge number from North Band that are taking part. Owen Wang, one of the athletes I can see with Charlie Oliver out of Coquitlam, the BD squad member represented there by him. As Misako Bratton is there. We've got Steve Rogers next up with Logan Love and Orenwood. We've got Isaac Kiea from Maple Ridge, Andy Madison. Don't forget your leader, by the way, Justin Kent today out of Burnaby, and McKenna Fitzgerald, the pride of Alberta, out of Cochrane, coming through with a very big win to win by some 14 seconds today. So she must be absolutely thrilled. As we told you, she has done a 34:10 clocking before. That was a personal best for her today. She's got a 1:14 marathon, but did do a 2:37 marathon and a 34:10 10K. We also saw McKenna in the World Cross Country Championships, but today she can add to her resume with the 2026 Vancouver Sun Run, the Herbaland race, as we appreciate them huge numbers now as Kim Chan heads up the home stretch. We've got Nicole Bartel there. We got Cynthia Lee and Jay Chahil. There is Jordan Louis, Risa Nakamura. We got Jessica Fletcher in there with Chase goes in. I believe that is Jack Dev Chima. There's David Lum and David Lutz. There's Melody Secord clocking in here as well. June Lee. They are fast. They are fierce. They see that beautiful big black arch that lets us know that is their finish line as they continue and push right through to you over the mat. Give us a big smile at the finish line. We've got plenty of photographers from Marathon Photo here. They want to get that beautiful souvenir. As we got Adam Baines, we got Megan Johnson. There's Brian Baker, Matteo Chamashi, I believe that is. Mario Johnson alongside him with, I think, Kieran Rowlands. No Kieran Lum, unfortunately, for us today, but good to see Egypt represented by the athlete who just went across the finish line. When we talk about the countries, by the way, 31 represented. We've got Australia, Austria, Belgium, Brazil. China, the Czech Republic. We've also got Colombia, Costa Rica, Germany, Spain, France, Great Britain, Germany, Hong Kong, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Japan, Korea, Macedonia, Mexico, the Netherlands, New Zealand. We got Peru, Philippines, South Africa, Slovakia, Switzerland, Taiwan, the Ukraine, and the USA. We've got almost 400 runners from the US that are part of the action with us today. As Artyom Shipsel closes in with Michael Frew behind him, Martin Godotti there, Rohan Douglas, I believe, amongst that group that are heading in with Alex Andang, member of the DMCO squad from Boston. Good to see that, but that's Manitoba, I believe, rather than Massachusetts, although Boston's happening, of course, and we've got quite a few Canadians who are there, happy to be there. As Brian Deary is closing in, we've got Paulo Vadiola, I believe that is Vincent Tam right behind him with Gilbert Sack. We've got Lisa Riff there, Chris Dawes, Matthew Mamalik, and again, some brave people running out there shirtless today. And looks like we've got a moo cow coming in here as well. So nice to see. Is Milk represented here? One of our sponsors, I'm not sure, but could well be. But we do have, obviously, we want to thank those people involved. Ava Airband City, Oasis, Trevor Linden's Fitness Club, Club 16. We've got K Kintech, Red Bull, Novus, the Strava Runners Squad, 2XU or 2 times U, BioSteel, Vega, BC Place, and Global BC. Here next up there, Edward Chu is arriving. We've got, I believe, Gabor Bay. There's Tim Cavey arriving. Heather Miller is closing in here as well. And Heather out of my hometown, I believe, out of Penticton. Nice to see you. We've got the Pounders there, of course. We've got a number of great runs. We've got Tyson Bracken next up. Vladimir Morozov, he's clocking in. We've got the periodic runners representing Odber Hedziek. There's Rebecca Upton. There's Martina Marcello. We've got Dean Kearney into the home stretch. Again, just meters to go for these runners. Once they make that turn onto Pacific Boulevard and they're able to see that finish line, you can imagine how good it feels with 250 meters or so to go, as we're 52.50 since the first wave got underway. We're looking for green numbers, and we can see a few of them arriving. These were guys that were there on that second wave, and don't forget, they started some of them around 9:12 to 9:30. As we're looking at Craig Thompson there, we've got Trevor Leong. There's Tim Mitchell next up. Behind him is Riker Zilke. There's Nathan Duarte. Katrina Dukowicz, I see, just meters away from the line. Great to see these guys supporting a friend there as it comes under the arch and gets a great experience. It looks like they're actually taping that as well. We have Christina Prasinos there as well. Good to see all the GoPros that are out there, as well as the pros and the elites that undertook the challenge of this great event here today. A little bit of Road to Hell for you by the late, great Chris Rea. And obviously we thank our British fans that are here watching the action. And you saw Richard Allen taking that fourth place, coached by none other than BC Athletics, Kevin O'Connor himself. Want to thank Ian Helen for all the work they do to support the elites here at the start. And what we're seeing right now, the finishers, we've got Rob Rosette there, Mitch Berry, Brian, we've got Leo Wiskowski, there's John Bickford, Leo Boyer Yang, Natalie Kampula, there's Brendan Byrne from White Rock, I believe, in the 64 division. Tofino represented, that's Nicholas Nutting, I believe, with Mike Helmer clocking in. We've got a number of the scores. We've got Jukebox Print represented, City of New West by one of the runs. There's Landon O'Donnell arriving, Tess Moniak, Brian Chiu. We've got Enrique Alba and Ernest Lemieux. There's Mireia Klaassen, I believe, Balwinda Desi on his way to the line. Again, it's so good to see these guys en masse heading up the home stretch. Who's got the sprint left in their legs? Who wants to get those extra seconds knocked off? Everyone wants to get a copy of the Vancouver Sun, of course, to be able to see where they finished and what time they got. Hopefully, for those of you who've done the event before, you're going to get a PR time. Thanks for taking on the Vancouver Sun Run. If it's your first time at this event, and if it's your first 10K, as it is for a number of people, they're getting benchmark splits for themselves as we welcome Morris Wilson here with us as well. He was at the front end of the field watching the action there at the start, been involved with BC Athletics for many, many years. Himself a 31-minute 10K runner. As Brian Smith, Anya Siklos is there. Jörg Zimmerman I see coming in with Justin Litherland. We got Caleb Badip, there's Ricardo. We got James Siddle and Nina Brennan. Don't forget, when it comes to some of our VIPs as well, we also have a number of them that represent our sponsors, including those doing the live stream by Novus. That's Irene Cho, Chris Merritt, Roddy Uano. They're all part of the action with us as well. We've got our pacers out there, and again, thank them so very much for the work. You'll be seeing plenty more of them coming on through. But we've also got people like Harold Munro representing the Vancouver Sun. He's the editor-in-chief. We've got Jason Perez from Global BC out there racing today as well. And when you look at the Sun Run Pacers, want to thank Robson Lalexo, Saeed Ansari, Andy Aravallo, Dwayne Ashman, Vishesh Balani, Jake Ball, Sandy Bapti, Leonardo Cameo, Vanessa Chan, Catherine Chan, and Casper Chen. There's more, but we welcome the athletes now closing in, including Brody Colton. We got Adrian Yee in there, Wanda Nemeth, and don't forget it was Brian who looked like he was suffering a little bit out there, but Wanda's closing in. And I mentioned to you what a great coach he is. They put on track and field, road races, cross-country skiing up there, and their son Alex has been at least a two-time winner of our Eva Air Mini Sun Run, which you saw this morning as they continue to push and hammer. There's Matt Miller closing in. We've got Hunter Dawes in there as well. Jerry Thomas. There's Alexandra Varelli. There's David Jones. We've got Young Ha Wang and Sam Evans I see closing in. There's Massimo Giovinazzo next up there. Behind them, Ospina Ibab. We've got Brandon Steele. Again, it's so nice to see so many people that are back in action representing the same team. Often on the back of their shirts, if you take a good look, you will notice that we often have the name of the corporation they're running for. You've got UBC Medicine represented by that young man. We've got Matthew O'Donnell clocking, Andrew Herchik is there, Yaman Natur coming to the line as well, and looks like Yamisi Ogofemi, and it looks like Ramiro Rodriguez I see there from Port Moody as well. He's in that men's 50-54 division, and that division has got some 1,500 runners in that 1 5-year age division alone for the men, let alone for the women. There's Harpreet Panda, we've got Mi Young Lee, and I believe Renata Hall on their way to the line as well, with Mike Miller in there. We've got Tyler Ho and Dick Back and Chris Awam. There's Ian Housestones. They are fast and furious. You've got a 15-16-year-old here, Neil Zhu and George Chen. One of the others there as they're side by side as they're hammering in. We've got a 14-year-old Nick Flores. I believe that is Nick Zhang. He too now coming up at 14 years of age. We got Hyungju and Robbie Wanek there. We got Omar Mohammed next to approach with Ian Zhang, just 11 years of age, for the PSW Run Club on his way to the line. Now you're seeing plenty of green numbers, and don't forget these guys were the second big wave. We had the white numbers, we had the yellow numbers. Now you've got the green numbers en masse closing in, as their times are going to be a lot faster than you're seeing on the clock. Even though the clock is reading 58:30 right now, these guys could be minutes off of that time. They're probably all sub 50-minute finishers. You've got Bar Niehoff in there. We've got Mike McCarthy, Ben McDonald, Trevor Lye, Brian Wu. There's Pedrak McGovern, I believe that is, out of Line Sight Vancouver, being represented by him. We've got UBC Forestry represented. And we've got photographs all around the course. It is being streamed, and we thank them for doing that, as we've got, I believe, Ben Corker and Marine Faxo there. Eric Darden next up with Craig McPherson meters back of him. Dave Antoniuk, and there's Shinosuke Sasaki, Canada there, no holiday of Tanashinde Kodasai. We certainly wish you all the very best if you're staying. And look at that, we've got Superwoman flying through the finish line there. Looks like that's a 59:16 unofficial clocking, but it will be way faster than that given the fact she was in that second wave. Is Joshua Wong. We've got Andy G next to be arriving. There is Rennie Cheng. We've got Danny Lee there with Candice Messina and Pedro. Pedro, I believe that's Villalba Gonzalez here. It is indeed Linda Pham. We've got Eric Hsu just meters back of him with Gary Drake in there, and Gareth Grogan, Sophie Mercier, Edward Buckle next up with Adrian Tang. There's Wenjia Liu. We've got Kimberly Newton, I believe, alongside there with Natalia Majerski out of Port Moody, just 16 years of age. Very strong finish. Don't forget, when you look at some of the younger athletes, these are athletes that often will be doing track and field or cross country. I can see Drew from my vantage point here right now. And a man who was the original winner of that Surrey International Marathon, member of the VFAX squad. And don't forget, the man who was the fastest VFAX today, we saw that Richard Allen. And I know his brother's going to be really proud, because I believe his brother Jordan is a member of VFAX. And we thank him for coming over here as well. He was the first at the World Championships from his team. We had 28:54 that he's done before, so you can see he was really pleased and should be by that 29:10 on unfamiliar territory, except his brother lives here and he's visiting for a couple of weeks. He may even stay long enough to do the marathon. We've got David Jin closing in. Ilya Shabam is there as well. George Humphrey, I see. Matteo Di Biaso. There's Daniel Rodriguez. Kaya Senichenko next up. 13 years of age, out of Burnaby, heading home. 10K almost wrapped up under the arch, and a good sprint finish I saw there, as we're just over the hour since the first wave got underway. Remember, it's usually up to 2 hours before the final wave of runners actually get to start. That's how much action there is for these athletes and for the people at the start line, slowly getting the runners underway. But these guys, they're not slow. They are fast finishers, as you can see, as we got Stephanie Mack there. We got Danny Fu, Caleb Janecki, Joris, I believe that's Furstenworth. Yes, it is indeed. We got Robin Leeper moving in with Devin Durant, meters back, Patrice Slakovich, and there's Keith Parry next to go through as Kapil Nanda is there. We got Shogo at the line, Kimura, I believe that is. Yes, indeed. As they look up, they're able to see the beautiful big back arch that represents official finish. Just hammer through over the mat. That's where you get your official time. You got that gun time and chick time. We got Bien Yen closing in. We got Mina La. There's Phoebe Chu approaching with Lawrence Wu meters back. Keanu Giovanni, great name there, and a Tutu heading to the line as well. as we have Michael Yamaguchi. There's Lahabas Moro, Karina Brown out of Summerland. Good to see a couple of Summerlanders there. Don't forget they've got their Giants head runs coming up in June. That is usually a 5.1k and a 10.6k event there, and they also used to have the Summerland triathlon there. I don't think that's going anymore. But don't forget, there's a great rock singer who lives there, and their former Paul Rogers, the man from Free and Bad Company and sang for Queen after Freddie left us, unfortunately. There's Milosha Islamova. We've got Heather Dunbar in there with Sonia Malay and Sammy Zlotnick out of North End. Sammy just, I think, 13 years of age as well. Nice to see a couple there, hand in hand, coming up to the line together, coming under the arch together. And there you see a 55-minute pace up, and we appreciate that because they may well be on time, given the difference. So if they're on sub 55 minutes, you can imagine these guys are doing similar. If they've got the green bibs, others took backpacks out there with them. Sometimes at the end of the event, you get people actually coming in with shopping bags. They literally took time out to do some shopping en route, but certainly not this group. As we got, I think, a 14-year-old, that looks like Win Wong clocking in there from Vancouver. And Martha Hanks is closing in with Kai McDonald. We've got Zara Kawa. It looks like Blake Owen is there. Christina Zhao. Gesco, there's Aidan Hem. We've got Kenneth Holmes next up with Mochapa. Manny Vipor out of Poco, Fit for Life squad member. And a big sprint finish for that man as he tears it up. Almost takes out our marathon photos photographer there at the line. As Lindsay McGladen is there. We got Sharon next up. Lauren Caswell is alongside Sharon. We got Sky Ruby. There's Killian Ruby as well. We got Olivier Girardot, Clint Stibbard, and Mike Peterson. It looks like Roger Tijuana next through with Curtis Coldhammer. I believe that is Christine Ma. There's Josh Cormier arriving. We got Langley represented by Cynthia Gibbs, and she's got company who hasn't at this time of the event. We've got so many runners coming through. Looks like there's Ashbinder Great Wall. It is indeed. Grant Bay behind him with Quinn Singh and Jacob Edward. We've got Kamal Mar. There's Raymond Koo as Alexander Fung and Stephen Chang. And behind him, it looks like we also have Sean Wilson. There's Chris Edwards. Lily Q next up with Do Young Kim and Felipe Ferraz. And it looks like we have members of the Delta Resources. We've got Tech there. We've got Running on Hydrogen Squad and Sanctuary Run Club with Team Tovinda. Next up with Jack Zhu, I see coming through. Josh Humphries is there. And is that Karen Lyraman I see coming up to the line? I believe it was. Nice to see you. And again, it's good to see people who do other events, including multi-sport. For some of these guys do hydrox, others do duathlons, triathlons, aquathons, all sorts of things. But there is Thomas Holt. We got Matt Commit out of Richmond with Carl Hinchy, the 14-year-old. We got Ben Nelson there as well, or Juan Castillo. There's Isla Slater from the PSW Run Club. We do have Mandeep Singh next up with Yvonne Yao. Madison McIntosh, I believe that is as well. And we hope the least busiest team today is going to be the medical squad. Obviously, you hope everyone's okay. We did see a couple of people suffering a little bit, put in a full effort out there, of course, as we have Mihail Tardov, there's Amika and Saeed. We've got Adriana Gill, there's Thea Melodis, there's Marina Nyen, Dave Darren Norlup there come through with Dakota Peacock and Shoko Ariyoshi. Again, a lot of people running with friends. Others are doing this solo. Others may be the only person from their community. But we've got a whole host of athletes from around the globe, as we mentioned. And when you look at some of the big numbers we have, from Burnaby alone, there's nearly 6,000 runners. We've got 700 from Abbotsford. From Chilliwack, we've got 450. From Coquitlam, 2,800. From Delta, 1,300. Even from places like Gibson's, we got 45 runners from there. From Langley, there's nearly 1,900. And we've got, I believe, 800 out of Maple Ridge. From North Vancouver, we got 2,800. From Richmond, 3,300. Again, fast and furious. Port Moody, 780. Vancouver itself, 20,000 plus runners from Vancouver itself. From Westbank, 435. From White Rock, 165. That gives you a sense of how much support we get from the different communities in British Columbia. Harpreet Gill next up here with Matt Chamberlain and Pauline alongside the two Squamish runners. Great going there, guys. Squamish, of course, hosts a number of events there. To the medal events, the 50K, 50 milers, and of course they host a great triathlon up there over the years. The Bob McIntosh Memorial Tri. Now we've got a 1 hour pacer closing in, and there we are. We're 1:07 since the gun went for the first wave. So great job there. And again, we thank those pacers so much for doing the job they're doing. I gave you a list of some of those pacers earlier. Other pacers this year include Kevin Wending Chen, Bing Chu, Kaylin Creighton, Sarah DeLuca, Bianca De La Cruz, Andrew Shin Fu, Kit Hung and Man Chun Hung, or John, Wilfred Lai, William Law, Jimmy and Kenny Lee, Erica Lee, and I'll tell you more about some other pacers later on. But again, we want to keep also the focus on what's happening at the in the field now and who's closing in to that line. Marcel Uzel, there's there. We've got Sheldon Ho and Melvin Alelis. There's Isabella Cesario from the Mars Squad. As we got Jacek Vator next up, Genevieve, I believe, is there. We've got alongside her Harrison Cohen, Deacon Legrees. I don't know if Bruce Deacon is here, but if you're watching the action, Bruce, thanks for being the man you are, the coach you are, and the brilliant athlete you are. As we got Lisa Tran next up, Sakina Hans, Aya Noble also there with Tyler Au and Kim De Bruin. Kim De Bruin got an 11-year-old closing in there. Just really nice to see. I think that's the youngest person we've seen finish so far, by the way. Michelle Chongpin. We've got Ross Neal, and I believe that's Enrique. It is Enrique Biama. There is Vincent Pangenti. There's Melinda Diedrich. Don't forget we had Melindy Elmore today in second position overall. And again, she's in that women's 45-49 division now as well. And that brilliant lady who's done that 2:22 for the marathon distance. And has been 3 times on our Olympic team. So we've got Olympic men at the front end of the field with 1 and 2 today. We've got Stanley Nien arriving. We've got Anya Shimonek there with Mary Claude Gagnon. Nice to see her, the Anthem squad member who's next up. And we also have Louisa Clapham. We've got Natasha Cesario. There's Matthew Young, Simon Roberts also closing in. Yingman Juan, and we also have Brian Eng. There is Ryan Singh and Babir Dillon, I believe. Ben Scott is approaching. Nicholas Chan there in the men's 60-64 division. That's his last year in that particular age division, as Seth Layton is next up to the line with Vineet Paul arriving. We've got Louisa Kennick closing in there. Just moved into the women's 30-34 division, I believe. Again, I love seeing the back. There's Speed Therapy represented by one of the guys there as well. As you look at the back of their official shirts here for this year's Sun Run, you can see they've got the name of the corporation that they're racing for. So we're able to see there Kate Tusenets. We've got Nicholas Prue-Jones and Richard Quat closing in with Matt Hudson. There's Judy Lee arriving. We've got Ryan Reed in there as well. Reese Elliott there. Next up, that's Sean Rose, and I think Sean is in that men's 65-69 division. We do have, as I said, about 450 runners in that one division alone. There's Jason Verschoor. Nice to see you with Christine Schrettler and Ashley Feldstein there with Stephanie Armstead, I believe that is, along with George Amati. There is Alan Marcos behind him. We've got Vince Chung, Sandra Valdivia. There is George Sartori from Eastbound. Good to have Washington State well represented. We've told you just how many people have come in from different provinces. We had 241 from Washington State alone. And what was nice to see, we had 20 of the U.S. states represented. More and more green numbers continue to close in. Thanks to the medical team for taking care of business here, as we got Nikhil Tiagi, Pierre Barnes, and Grace Phillips arriving. Carlos Menendez is there. We've got Mira Tioli, Kay Baginski. Looks like Voltaire Lucas. What a nice name. We got Caroline Maiden next up there with Sarah Dagger alongside Daniel Greener and Tom Su, Najee Breman. I see you there as well as Amashik Greywall. again, great to see the East Indian community here well represented. They have a number of teams that are part of the action with us as well. We're able to see the Hyatt Regency squad there. Don't forget, they're very much involved. You've got someone with a major cheering section there at the line, as we have Hutam Rashibor, who's next up to the finishing area, checking in. It looks like we have Richard Anderson and out of Bedford, Nova Scotia. That's really nice to see them represented. Behind them, by the way, we do have Tim Young. We got Ansong Kung closing in here as well. Daisy Way, we got Shay Galanti and Brian Rebeck in there with Jovan Bagri, Michael Patty out of Coquitlam. We got the Radical Racers represented by him and the Goodmanson squad. We got Om Kabir, there's Michael Van Diep. We got Brian Wong and Mia Stevens there. Again, good to see Summerland, another representative there. They got quite a few school children there that are represented in the Sun Run this year. As we see Taylor Prince, we got Layla Poor and Melis Guidon. Dmitry Sadonsky, I believe that is, Anya Rodig, Ignacio Cartes, there's Maxwell Gardner as well. As you see the places represented, you heard me give you some numbers a while ago. I think we may even have a proposal going on here today. We wait to find out if that is the case, but it's great to see someone arriving with flowers for their favourite athlete, as we got Rachel McGinley, we got Diva Leung, we got Scott Richard arriving, Poke Wen, there's Liam Wortman, I believe, with Pernil Gonzalez just meters ahead. And behind him, it looks as though we have Cameron Luss next up with Carolina. And that's Carolina Avery, I believe, on the far side there. Good. Nice to see the arms in the air. A big smile, please. We got all sorts of photographers here from Marathon Photo. We got some major sprints going on here as these athletes charge the line and pick up all sorts of patience. If you've got anything left in your legs, that's the time to put it out there. And remember all the training you've been putting in here as well. Wow. There might be a lot more costumes coming to the finish line soon. We've got Paramit there, we've got Guillaume Massey, Sarah Christman is closing in with Jessica Lindstrom along with Harris Narayan. There's Colin McLean, we've got Nat Schumacher, Lou Steros. We've got the Global Gourmet Foods representative, Ralph Benson, Israel represented there as well. The athlete box in with Samantha Pritchard, I believe. There is Gilchrist Gunnar Pranata heading towards the line with Young Kyu Kim. There's Brandon Chang also there. You can see there's another happy camper as we've got Freddie. That's Timmy Luo right behind him with Michelle clocking in. That's Michelle Berg, I believe, with Jason Funk. And he's got company in Paul Raslin, I believe. There's Vanessa Neufeld clocking with Dan Reagan and Scott Graham. Surrey represented. We've got the 15-year-old just meters back with Tomomi Watanabe and Benjamin Strong arriving with Ben Kendall. It looks like Cody Palin next up there, the 5 squad member. We've got AM 1320 CHMD represented by the Wilkes family there. She's heading in. Behind her, we've got the Vancouver alumni representing Andy White, Dejanay from the GCL squad, the West Coast Brothers, as well as Elizabeth Holston. We've got Josiah Solomon, I believe, with Fiona Sun and Alison Jopi. Anel Vincent, there's Alicia Cattell, Kyle Dickinson, I see, heading home. Again, that second athlete from Pip Meadows also representing Israel. Another 2-2 heads into the finish line in the orange. And that gentleman also, that's a white fit member as well. So don't forget, you've got athletes in the white bibs now starting to appear. 1 hour, 15 minutes since we got the first athletes underway. And the white bib athletes, they were going to be starting anywhere from 9:35 onwards. So again, if that is the case, it would mean some of these guys are 40-minute finishers. Looks like we may have a Mexican Canadian there. One of the, like into wrestling, you often see him wearing those face maskers. We got Alex Nella. We got Tyler Colpin there from Victoria clocking in. Don't forget, Victoria also hosts a 10K. That's coming up next week. We'll also be seeing, obviously, in October, you'll get to see the Victoria Marathon, Half Marathon and 8K. But don't forget, what you've got coming up here in a couple of weeks is the Vancouver Marathon and Half Marathon 8K. Sold out, I believe, at least in the marathon that I heard of. So phenomenal stuff there. So we've got 57,500 runners and walkers that took on the challenge here. And don't forget, some people are doing it virtual as well. They'll go out there and run. They're not able to actually join us today, but joining us right now, Regis Schuller We got Peyton Davis there, Sean Talashak, Sebastian Sotomayor, Alicia Cosmore. We got Andrew Diltz in there. We got Ryan Ying. There's Tyrese Wong. I believe Ariel Riley also there with Jessica Eng next to be arriving. We got the NMP squad that's have won their athletes close in at the line. Precious Ann Manningus is there, the pedestal Pacers squad member, with Brian Sherlaw and Kathleen Ackman next up there with Xiao Xiao and Khalid with along with Ashley Watt, I believe that is. There's Clement Chow just meters back for Race Lee. We got Chetan Ramachandra. Amy Frank is also closing in with the Campbell River racer there. I see that's Melanie, I believe, Melanie Barry. It is indeed. So nice going there, guys. Good to see the sash across that athlete as well. We've got Arabelle Risher and Christian Alafon. There is Ken Robinson heading up the home stretch. We've got the Global Relay squad members also. Indrit, I believe that is, who's representing them. Emily Van Dyke is on her way through. We got the judo squad members as well, and looks like we have Brian Alvarez. There's Benny Chang. Behind them we got Caitlin Davis. Isabella Munoz is through there with Lavinia Moran, and I believe Daniel Ferreira on his way through. We got Carissa next up there, Carissa Mora, I believe that is. There's Patrick Hearn. He's closing in, the 16-year-old with Natalie Austin. Also 16 and 7-year-old Hugo Miller. I think that is a 7-year-old now. Again, the youngest athlete so far to close in. Another 11-year-old is just crossing there shortly with Marcus Chung behind them. Jared Liskowski is closing in. He's got Cameron Russell meters back of him and Maddie Rivelis. There's Su Liang. We got Eric Millen in there, the Langley racer pouring it on. We got Chris Gogo, Kenneth Chan. We got Manasi Ribeiro is there, Clinton. We got Jacob Watt and Gilberto Montoya. I believe Van Pham is next up. Dave Jex from he's in the men's 65-69 division. Got Edward Leon. We got Daniel Coy. There is Christine Arnold on her way through, member of the leg corps. I think Andy Mackay is the athlete right alongside her as well. Went off together and stayed together. Bill Baines and Marato are arriving. We got Daval and Amy Baudouin. Matthew California. It looks like the Gibbs family is there now heading home with Precious Niangal. Next to come through, the People's representative with Tao Yun. There's Travis Klein and Kabir Purawal. We got Pedro Paulo Donadon. Next up behind him, Mohamed Krifi Alawi. And there's Jose Mendonça. We got Jeffrey O. Young and Artur Burris. Next to go through, Brian Yip is closing in again. Good to see the different shirts being worn here. But look at the numbers that are wearing their official shirts here today to show they represent a certain corporation or a school. And just a reminder, the largest school division, we did have the secondary school, the Vancouver Christian School. They won $600 for having 149 participants. The largest elementary school was the Crosstown Elementary, also with 149, interestingly enough, and they win $600. The most senior athlete we do have in the field, even though someone registered at 99, we believe that's not legitimate, but we do have a 94-year-old Junko Redicott back in action. So 79 teams were part of the Sunripe Youth Team Challenge. And when you look at the teams that are part of the 10K team division, 1,618 teams. Amazing stuff. The largest is the Amazon Vancouver, then the WorkSafe CU and ICBC squads. And the youngest performer here today in this event, just 18 days old as of April 19th. So, and that is Shayna Lanning. No doubt later on we'll see her with the parents. Right now we're able to see Nancy Situ. We've got Travis Seago there, Chris O, Alison Hill on her way through. Looks like Jaden Hung. We've got Chelsea Ewell next up as well. Lots of familiar faces, lots of people who are familiar now with the last few years that we've hosted to finish right here on Pacific, and people come down, they train in this area. Others, this is their once a year run, at least with an official race number on, and others have come back year after year. We've even got some people on the race committee who have been involved since 1985. That's 42 years now the event has been hosted. Alessandro Secondino is there. We've got Christina Iverski, Rocio, I believe is there with Pamela Ramirez, Boris Wirtz, and Wyeth Kennedy. I see Steven Chigura, Nozuma Mukahara. There's Mino Yu. We've got Dave Gaze there as well with Vanessa Klim, with Patrick. We got Ebrin Yordabisha, Creshawn Miller, I believe is right behind them. Amiel Coe on the way through. I see Shea Greentree also next up there as well. Don't forget, we got Subarus here either side of these guys to welcome them to the line. Again, we want to thank our VIPs that are here that represent so many of the different sponsors, many of whom are running. We've got Red Bull runners like Andrew Cho out there as well with Eric Wong. So very much appreciate that. Purelator, Mars Quest, Vega, they're all involved global. And Vancouver Sun, including the editor-in-chief as well. So appreciate that very much. You can look up. They got those sponsors. We got Sabine Lim closing in with Jen Snyder, Felipe Sullivan, I believe that is there. Is Petsis Becken Kulov, Louise Nystrom, I see heading in with Isabella Galat. There's Irene Lamb. And looks like Michaela Ventresca next to close in. Jamie Zaharak there is Ruben de Koenig. There's Sarah Braby and Elijah Barnes, I believe, with Alison Green to close in at this time as well. We've got Sam Chemsedine. There is Louise. It looks like Louise. It is indeed. Nice to see you, my dear. We've got Zoe McGrath about to close in. Good to hear some cowbells going here at the line. And Raluca closing in with Carla Alvarez, and I believe that's Luis Pelou. Vincent Chung next up with Brian Lee. Caleb, he's heading in strong. Good to see them holding hands as they come under the arch together there. What a great shot that's going to make. Great souvenirs. Lucy Reddy is clocking in, talking about Lucy, a dear friend of mine. Hopefully he is out there right now. Lucy, if you've wrapped up your day, sorry if I missed you. There's quite a few people around you at this time. As we're looking there at Craig Schernick, next up there, we got Mike So, we got Dylan Kirby, Fascinator Chandan, looks like Nick Smith and Nicole, I believe Vinal Sintale has gone through. It looks like we've got Pranav Sharma and Adveen. There's Billy Wang and Jackie Ndiri. We got Christine Jiang also about to close on in here as well to the line. Again, we're able to see them as you look up there, maybe some 250, 300 meters as they make that final left-hand turn and then can see the home stretch, can hear you guys. So please continue to cheer, show your appreciation for the efforts out there as we see James Martins. We got Winnie next through there. We got Aaron Tyre, Hai Yen, Kelly Tyndall. I see Salmon Arm represented there. Good to see. They're the ones who host a great event up at Larch Hills. That's a cross-country ski. They also have trail racing up there as we got Harry Dixon, Hong Lu, Rowan Lopez. I see heading home. Flavia Chiung and Dheeraj Kumar. Chelsea Santos on her way through with Wen Shi out of Vancouver. And it's the final year in the men's 45-49 division for Wen Shi. There's Miro Reed Killer next up. Came in from Ottawa to join us. Don't get one of our champions today. In the top 10 was from there as well, so that's really pleasing. We had Seattle represented, Winnipeg, Vancouver, Huddersfield. Richard Allen, member of the Leeds Running Club, he was fourth, but Huddersfield is, I believe, where he lives. As we got Oakville, Ontario represented there as well. Good to see that. We've got Coquitlam, Penticton. We've got Sarah Ritchie. There's Jesse DeCoste, Jin Yu. Next up with Enrico Fianca, I believe there's Anurag Saini. There's James Thorpe. We've got Zhang Hu and Jasmine. There is Jennifer Bauer. We've got Tiffany Chu also meters back from the line with Lucas Lopez, Chantel Kavasic and Peter Liu. There's Chris Kerser and Audrey. We've got Jacqueline Biswas from Coquitlam, member of the Agricultural Bank of China. Nice to have you with us as Kelowna has got another representative going through. Got an 83-year-old heading into the home stretch here as well. Don't forget, Kelowna has had some winners before, including Phil Ellis. He's been from Kelowna and won this race, as did one of the Puntus twins. They were won two some years back. That was in the 90s. When we look at that, that was in 1991. Patricia Puntus took the victory there. And it was that same year that Phil Ellis from Kelowna took the victory. Yesterday at Ironman, Texas, we had two athletes doing very well on the podium at Ironman, Texas. So we're delighted with that, of course. And when we look at those athletes, Kyla Patterson was one of them. She won the women's 50-54 division, did like a 9:50 clocking. And we had a Canadian in 6th place overall, Cole Hull. So that was just amazing there, that he would do a 7:30 clocking there. We got Brandon Rosanda clocking in, Mohammed Shafi and Abhishek there as well. We got John Song, we got Sarah Gusa, Caitlin G, Paula Perez, there's Sean Kennedy. We got Daniel Young, Natalie is clocking in there, and we just saw a 10-year-old coming under the arc, so great job there. As we can see, Langley, Port Moody, Vancouver, Chilliwack all registered here. Liza Kazan is next up there with Celia Fawcett. We got Manik Singh and looks like Wamping Lee. There's Frank Cohen closing in with, I believe, Jasmine. There's Derek Andrews on his way through, just moved, I believe, with Alexander Chu in the men's 30-34 division. Behind them is Sid Rock. We've got also Jessica Bowie. I believe behind them is Ashley Hughes out of Delta. Oliver Coe is clocking. Gillian Smith is next up. Here we are. We're presently an hour 27 since the very first athletes got underway. We've got at least another 2 to 3 hours of athletes heading down the home stretch to enjoy their 10K run throughout Vancouver. Then get there on Georgia after the start for the first K, then Denman for the second. And then they're on Pacific and Beach. We'll see them. And then the Burrard Bridge, of course, where the 4K is located. Then they're around 4th Avenue for the 5K. And they continue on 5th through 6th. And then at 7K, that's along with Willow. And then, of course, come to the 8K mark where you've got 4th and 5th Avenue. Join back up. And then, of course, they turn the final through Quebec. And then on to Pacific Boulevard. So keep on rocking in the free world, guys. As you've got Vincent Wang, you've got Alex Bethel there, Tai Young Wu, and Eric Redmond. He's about to clock in with Kenji Chung behind him, and Sharisha Kumar. Dominic McClellan is here, 8 years of age, and on his way to the line. Don't forget, we saw some very, very young athletes that took part in our the Eva Air 2.5K mini sun run. We had like 6 2-year-olds actually doing the event, like walking it or running it. As we've got Elisa Galvan there, we've got Jasmine Singh, it's Jordan Guzzo, I believe Ellie Petch is next up. We've got Sylvain Sear. Talking about Sear, don't forget, Alex here was one of our great cross-country skiers at the recent Olympic Games in Milano Cortina. And we had nearly all of the Canadian Olympians with us recently at the S2S event. That's Sovereign to Silver Star up there in Vernon. We had Swedes, Norwegians, Americans, all Olympians as well come to join us. Today you had 2 Canadian Olympians at the front of the field in the men's division. And 2 ladies that were in the top 4. And 3 that were in the top 5. Dana Pidereski, Natasha Wodak, and Melindy Elmore. As we've got Sophie, I believe that is Joash. She's come through. We've got Xavier, Frank Boba, Safi Khan. There is Maggie Chen. We've got Tobin Chan behind them, Claudia Plata Torres, and Clayton Lau approaching the line with it looks like Gabriel Suzu's next up there tonight. We're closing in on an hour and a half since the first athletes got underway. These guys are well inside an hour and a half. Many of these guys will now be inside the hour mark as well. As there's Jaden Eng. We've got Kimberly Bruce next up. That's Chilliwack represented. We've got Hushpreet Salni there, Hillary Turnbull, Brianna Chan, Adeline Gore. We've got Julie Adams approaching the line. And we do want to thank those people who were kind enough to donate to our great charity at Soda Park. Remember, I told you that so far, about $3.5 million over the years has been raised for different charities that are part of this great event. As we can see, Sharon McKay there. There's Alan Inaba from Burnaby, the 14-year-old. We've got Lucas Thoy in there as well. We've got Russell. There's Kelsey Kamara. There's Boris Radocic. And it looks like Colin Taylor along with there. Ivan Pararamos. I believe we've got Mike Sarai. Lucille. Nice to see you. Jack Digby. There's Karen. We've got Keith Harris. I believe that is Liam Kwong. There's Gerling there. We've got Daniela Gonzalez also approaching the line. Good. Get those arms raised if you want a great photo of yourself here at the finish line. Let's have a big smile because it's a great day. It's living up to its name. It is the Vancouver Sun Run here today. Now, thanks to Herbaland Naturals, of course, and the other sponsors. So we want to thank Subaru and their crew, Ava Air, Outside, Van City Oasis, Club 16, Treble Linden Fitness, of course, FinTech, the footwear. We got the Red Bull. Lots of people drinking that today, including, I noticed earlier, Andre Yell. And that was a member of Sports Stats, of course. Did that because these guys were here like 5 o'clock this morning getting ready. We want to thank Novus, Starboard Runner, 2XU, BioSteel, Vega, BC Place, and Global BC. We've got a number of members of those sponsors out there racing today. As we can see, Ryan Marples, Madison. We've got Shane Yorkan, those in High Holman is there as well. From Hope, nice to see you. Obviously, we take the Hope Princeton sometimes, so if you're going up or down from the Okanagan. There is Darim Kalina, I believe. There's Antti Kien, Alfred Norb. We've got Vincent James. There's Nima Jacito. And looks like Jeremy has come through. It is indeed Taisha Khalil. We've got Herman Kuller there as well with Samantha Ho approaching the line. Isabel, there's Janina Torres. I see Lucas Chima. It looks as though we also have Rachel Maimer approaching the line. She's got Lynn Fox, and Lynn Fox, 78 years of age. How bad is that? When you look at the women's 75-79 division, we have 107 registered runners in that one division alone. Marion McClellan is there at the line to Zane Cross. We've got Gurjit Sangwa and Samantha Radiak. I see Matt McKecken-Law closing in his final year, I believe, in that men's 25-29 division for the Vancouverite. We told you there's 20,000 runners actually from Vancouver. I gave you the splits earlier for the different locales people are from, and that includes the countries. We've got 31 countries. We've got 9 of our provinces. PEI, the only province that didn't have a runner here with us today, but we've got 2 of our territories, Nunavut being the exception. But we do have 20 states as well represented. So obviously Washington being the biggest amongst them, as we're able to see Isaac Morel closing in, Gungli Lee. We've got Luce Beal there and Brian Bickner cloaking in with Cindy Curran and Rob Crickner. And I believe that is Darren. It is indeed David Hugh O'Donnell also arriving amongst this group. You've got lots of friends that have run the entire event together. As we're able to see there, it looks like Connor Eden clocking in. We've got Sophie Cho. There's Lee Bedell. Next up there, Peace River, well represented there as well. Appreciate that. We've got Force Creeks represented. So many teams. SFU is part of the squad that's here with us. Aquanel Run Club. Looks like we've got Ryan Sue next up with Alex Sue and Mark Andre Vincent. It looks like Miranda, it is. Michael Crusoe, we've got Colin Chavaria there, that's Chris. We've got Natasha, and there's Sherrod Akwi. Behind him, William G. We've got Mika Kusamoto, I believe, also on his way through. Again, good to see GoPros being used and people videotaping or using their iPhones, whatever they're using, to record to social media here today. So many people that are part of the action, and being part of the action, there's probably more people running today than there are watching, but we've got a huge host of volunteers that make this all possible for people to have this incredible experience. And of course, we want to thank race director Tim Hopkins and Rose Eiler, of course, the Ops and Marketing Manager. Our Route Ops Manager is Tony Callis, BC Place Ops Manager Ron Denishuk, and thanks to our communicators have done, and of course, Mr. William Jans, the man himself who puts on some incredible shows. And we'll be looking forward to watching his upcoming one on Wednesday about his travels and the extraordinary experiences he's had in Ireland and Iceland. And then a couple of weeks later, or a week later, you'll be able to see his films on Norway. He's the man, he's the videographer, and he's a champion man in every respect. William Jans is here with us at the line. We've got, looks like Ryan Shen has gone through. We've got Winnie Tang in there as well. We have Chelsea Govet, I believe Veronica Ashworth. There's Jesse Ashworth, who's also gone through. Andrea St. Pierre, the London group, represented by the next athlete through that. Looks like Mike Van Blockland. And here we go. As again, we're so pleased that we can see Chilliwack well represented. Cassidy Brody, don't forget, one of their runners many years ago was an actual overall winner of what was the Vancouver Victoria Marathon. You've got our 105 someone pace that just went through there. So I'll mention some more of those guys because they do a wonderful job for the athletes and get them to the line in the sort of time that the athletes wanted. Mark Nelson's one, Ray Fang, Francisco Pavon, Alvin Roy Petrie, Nicholas Pizarro, Yulia Pashets. We've got Steph Showing, Carl Shen, Teo Shen, Takami Shirai, Diane Singh, Anna Song. I'll tell you, there's a few more I'll mention later on as they continue to close on in. When we have to see Ann Cheng, we've got, I believe, Daniel, Justin Brown, Dawn, and Jason Lowe clocking in behind them. It looks like we've got Amar Abdallah. There's Ethan Shen. Next up, Ben Stanley approaching the finishing area. Behind Ben, we've got Darshan Parikh. Carl Turner is there as well. We've got 11-year-old there, Ashley, clocking in. Ashley LeMay, I believe that is, along with family as well. So that's wonderful to see as Unai Kim is heading on through. We've got Ali Stanley in there, Adrian Liema Priving, Vishnu Pali, Harjinder Gill. It looks like Tony Choi is next up. Just 8-year-old heading into the finish there. My apologies for not getting the name or number as he headed on through, but a great job. Jin Shai, the 11-year-old, is about to clock in. We also have Tej Rai and Jessica Guerres here. We do have behind them, it looks like Lance Casabal. There's Leanne Presley and Chris, I believe that is, yeah, it is, Warwick Hughes, who's right behind him. Harpreet Sim is next up there, Navdeep Sidhu, and behind them it's Edith Scott. We've got Jin Bian and Trevor Ellis. There's Justin and Thomas Lloyd. There's alongside him, it looks like Stephen Sai. We have Vicky Gow also approaching the line. Again, it's very, very impressive to see how things have unfolded here. If we could ask some of the people near the Subaru at the finish line, we do need you to move slightly aside here. You can't impede the racers as they make their way through. We've also got to be able to pick out numbers and times for these guys. We want to see their names. We want to see their times in the Vancouver Sun tomorrow, of course, when you'll be picked that up. But later on, once they're finished, they'll be heading into BC Place. And there, they'll be able to eat, drink, be merry, but also get the awards, including the prize money. As we get ready to welcome, it looks like Helen Maher is there. We've got Brian Cribbers closing in. We've got Melissa Stevens. Nice to see you, Melissa. And again, a lot of athletes here that we see over the years come back time and time again. Some past champions, some past members of Canada's national team. Ken Elmer, I believe, is out there running today once again. And don't forget, it was Dr. Jack Taunton and Doug and Diane who were part of the action with us, the Clement family. And they were with us in the last few days here as well, but up until the last couple of years, they were running this event every year, both in their 90s now, and met, I think, in 1956 at the Helsinki Olympic Games, 2 800 and 400 meter runners. As we got Callum Hennessy in there as well, there's Aaron Funk, we've got Brad Knight behind him and Shinoko Hirati. There's Lulu, I believe that is. Yes, it is. We've got Heather Barrett behind her and Palm Wing, Vignesh Reddy clocking in. No relation to Helen. But we do have Kenton Dooley and Brody alongside him with Jennifer Wong. And I believe that's, it is. It's Cyrus Young, there's Man Patel, Kelly next up behind Melissa Cho. We have Banksy Beeman closing in with Christine Pass and Ardak and Tom Rowe. Evelyn has gone through once again. We're able to see Vienna Thibierge. They're back in action and back to the line. Plenty of action here. What a great day to be hanging around watching the action today. As people are pumping their fists and they're raising their arms, especially when you come to the line. Let's do that. Let's get a great shot of you, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know if you're ever going to be back here, so make the most of it. Get the best time you can. Don't forget, it's not necessarily about the time you get on the clock. It's about the time you have getting the time you get. As we're able to see, Caden Lee in there. Jodie Andrus is coming through. So many Coquitlam racers here. I'm very impressed to see just how many from Coquitlam that we do have with us here today. We were able to tell you earlier, in fact, that many of our young Sun Runners were able to do a fabulous job in terms of their support. And they're representing their community. I told you about Chilliwack, but again, we continue to welcome lots of people, maybe the only ones from their particular country or their province that are here with us, or their community, of course. I see Ellie Donnelly going through. We got Laura next up, Laura Dustin. We got Ginny Mariana, Richard Tash Aubrey is there. We got Gordon Berg closing in. Pascal, I believe, Belmore. It is indeed. Talking about Belmore, don't forget Corey Belmore. He's the Canadian who owns the world record for the beer mile. Amazing stuff. 4 minutes, 26 seconds, drinking 4 beers and running. You have to drink a beer to start, then you run, and that's all included in your overall time. Stunning stuff. They have a world championships at that as well. Jen Liu closing in. There's Tom Goulet. We've got Heather Yen, and it looks like Natasha Leclerc next up to the line. Riley Dowling approaching the finishing area. And looks like Aldergrove represented there, as well as Vancouver, of course. And Hope, a second person from Hope, clocking in there. As we've got Tracy Shears, Fawad Qadiri is clocking in. So Surrey represented there as well with Tracy Hicks. We've got Grace Kong, Evelyn Plale out of Squamish, I believe that is. And Alex Cabrera next to be clocking in with. We got Justin Hughes on his way through, 2 19-year-olds side by side there. Behind them, Bernie has got some representatives. Lloyd Foopage, I believe, is one of them. We've got Michael Domingo there, Edna Antel. We've got Ma Angelica, and it looks like Tina Wong is alongside Adam Drake, and they're not necessarily together, but they're almost side by side in terms of where they're positioned as they make the big run to the line. This is where you can knock some seconds off. Just watch out. We don't want anyone taken down here on the way to the finish, but it looks good. Look at the shirts that are being worn, the corporations that are represented. BC Council represent there, the Fellowship, Mo Fushko. We've got BC First Nations Justice Council represent, Semiamu Running Thunder Squad. There's Julie Moore. We've got Jing Wing, Ami Kishimoto. There is Gal Sidhu. Sabrina Nascimento is a nice Brazilian name, and or Portuguese name. Don't forget, just last weekend we got to see Evan Dunphy racing at the World Championships for the teams, and that was at the new half marathon distance, as well as marathon, as well as 10K for the juniors. And he was their top Canadian finisher, no surprise, and he did just over 40 minutes today, race walk in the course. We got Claudia Lainatra, there's Zachary, we got Jenny Fan and Zhao Freitas there with Matthew Marcel. Looks like Minor Tanji Elliot Hong is clocking in at this time with Matthew Tuck. We've got Darius Sedegat, Alistair Sand, there's Fiona Lau. Madison's come through with Dante Serbo. Looks like Katie O'Callaghan there as well. No Paul Callahan today, unfortunately, but we do have Kara B. We've got Junkai Lee and Kitty Meir. There is Dominic Mayhew and Rosie. We've got Fraser Brown next up with, I think that's Justin Liu. It is indeed. There's Matt Cowan and Cesar Alcala. Stratford Hall Sabres represented there. Don't forget we had the Sedines, Least Henrik. I didn't know if his brother was racing today. I didn't see that name, but we do see Mac David. There's Danica Anna Giang. We got Chow Lee and Vladimir next through with Nicholas Sebelin and I believe Karim Cordell. There it is indeed with Winnie Chan and Luis Jimenez. And Luis in the men's 55-59 division reps Zara Alavi. Ian Delaney is there. We've got Bhuvan and Nikita. There is Sandeep Chauhala, Mani Matu side by side. The sweat equity. And don't forget, when you're talking sweat equity, that is about what you've stored up in terms of pre-race conditioning and training to take on the challenge of a 10K distance and close in successfully, which pretty much everyone has done. We've only had one or two athletes been taken off the course at this time, as we continue to welcome athletes to the line. And we see, I believe, Ryan Pat clocking in with Joan Cordara. We have Alan Tan next through as well. Alexi Soroya, there's Alan Sense Pace Tutorials represented by them in the Coronation Squad with Global Relay Communications as well. We're approaching an hour 44 since the first athletes got underway. There's Carsten Ding, we've got Jose Martinez, it looks like Yaroslav and Tony Johnson. There's Hanana Matuaf, Taj Baines and Lane Burnett. I see Erin Tan is there with the Kodeskis and Carolina Trujillo. It looks like Heritage next up there as well. Melissa Gargaro and Marianne. We also have Darrell Leith and Harjop Susie Miller next to close on him. We have Mecca Laney represented there, and I believe Global Relay has got another runner, Jonathan Chu Chong, I believe that is, with Lauren Aspian and Heong Sa. I see Jiwon Man next to arrive. He's got Rachel Run and Papajak Guraya there, as well as Justin Lee, all on their way through side by side. You're never without company in this event for a long, long ways. And it's only the back markers who may have some big separations between them, as we got Samaya Samri and Stephen Liu. We got Jonathan Kwan next up, Nisha Natani. There's Sydney Bagain, Lisa Yen closing in with Leah. I believe that's Leanna as well, alongside her. Kelby, we got Baltier and Danny Cullivan. There is Victoria Ree. We got Bryant Fernandez, Don Lay. There's a happy camper as well. Don't forget, if you're really interested in a Subaru, they're for sale afterwards. And people ended up, there was a long queue, about an hour long, at the expo there to be able to get one of the Subaru hats. So how bad's that? As we have, I believe, Wendy Liu there at the line. We also have Levi DeBay and Manik Singh. It looks like Karen Chong on her way through as well, with Grace Lee of Calgary. Good to see so many Calgarians that are part of the action with us. I did mention to you, 175 runners have come in from Calgary. They do have their own marathon, a 10K, a 5K and a half marathon. And a couple of years ago, they also had a 150 kilometre race. And that was for Canada's sesquicentenary. Here we go. don't forget there's actually an Adele singer going on right now. She obviously is a tribute singer, but I've noticed she's performing around British Columbia right now, and will shortly be up in Oliver at the Venables Theatre. There's Ione Smith locking in. We do have Guilherme Adam. There's Christian and Diane Dalla. Looks like we've got Jenny Young, we've got Sabine Mark, Quan Lowak, and Singtrinia's next up there with Kieran Sully. It looks Paula Ovado, Robin Alexander with Tara Hamidian in there as well. I believe Daniel Kunkel next through. Roberto Moy, Chuk Mahui, we've got Louis Rangel. Yes. 8 years of age, Sheldon, well done. 8-year-old coming up to the finishing area with a storming time. Even Kamloops out of the North Okanagan, over 100 runners from Kamloops here with us. 170 out of Kelowna, part of the action. As we able to see April Davis there. We've got Erin Boyes, we've got Ben Webb on his way through. We have Cindy Biggin, and looks at, we don't have Cindy Rhodes this year, unfortunately. The lady who's raced here has raced in Victoria and Vancouver, but in Victoria she's been a 6-time champion there. As we got Mariana, we got Jonathan Marie Rose, Christine Halliday is closing in. And we got a dinosaur meters away from coming under the arch there. Mark Gale, we got Jatinda Tsutuji, and Juanes is there. We got Anna Tiang, Cecilia Oserio. We've got Anna Leonardo and David, it looks like David Roundtree, it is indeed. Sarah Hoffman on her way with Crystal Ryan next to approach the line. Stefani Gonzalez, we got Jeff Krause, Matt Cook is on his way. Avery Hollingworth there, another Vancouverite about to clock in. Fast and furious, here they go as they continue to push their pace inside that final 300 meters or so, continuing to wrap it up for themselves. They're putting a lot of hard work to get to this point of the course. As we got all sorts of people, Guillaume Rabault, I see, we've got Laura Braybooks in there, Hannah Aldering, it looks like Isaac Miller, there's Howard Marr, Kathleen Butler is blocking very shortly, Susanna Wang, and looks like Hayden Lee and Frank Lee, Keelan Bryan next up with Julia Davis and Devin Armstrong. That's a great name. Don't forget, we've had some great shot putters here. Mr. Armstrong has done a wonderful job, not the same one, but I'm talking about the shot putter out of Kamloops, who also is a great Olympian, of course. As don't forget, we've got the 2 greatest hammer throwers in the world that live in British Columbia. The 2 Olympic champions, as we got Tasumi, we got Roxanne Savage in there, Angie Say, world champions, I should say, in track and field. We got Benjamin Zamet Neza, there's Trace Pradeep Nagasawa, we've got Sebastian closing in, he's got Jenny Wang meters back of him, and John Matheson is there as well. I'm not sure if Johnny Fox was racing today, but I know he had a birthday yesterday. We do want to congratulate those people who are celebrating their birthdays today. It's interesting to see just how many people. Grace Moran, one of them. Other people celebrating their birthdays. Julia Du, Lauren Sun, Eri McPherson, Seong Yeon Jung, Kathleen Catley, Dylan Lim, Jiali Nan, Alex Rue. Again, it looks like we had almost 100 people celebrating birthdays today. Angus Lemaitre, Jane Bonikoski amongst them. We also have Monica Jimenez about the Rose Ride. We've got, it looks like Claire. We do have Joni Dubon there as well. Pitak Club. We've got Lavanya members. Gas Darling is also about the clock in there with the Borealis squad. We've got AC Troy and Jeff Schreier. Wow, that was Jeff Schreier. Wow, if it was, that was really fascinating to see. But Jeff Cheaper, of course, is the man I was referring to there, one of our greatest all-time runners at both 10K, 5K and half marathon, held Canadian records, went to Japan and raced for him and on the Canadian team for many years. We've got Pajiska Karate there at the line. We've got Felix Haag and Sam. We've got Alison Jew. Here is Megan Shumper riding with Sophie Hansen. Kaylin Stewart, I believe, next up the line with Ricky Precious Meyer. We've got Umran Rosman. Looks like Brian Botak and Gabriella. Don't get rid of Brian and Wanda Nemothy down, of course, from Vanderhoof once again taking part in the action with us today. as we've got Albert next up with Cesar Lanus, I believe that is. Nora DeLong has got company there as she heads through. We've got also Emily Obel, there's Arusa I, and Aho and Yangwang, we've got Edmund C. There's Sinead McNally next through there as well. Looks like we had a banana at the finish line under the arch. Not sure, but we do have plenty of food and drinks, including bananas, available for you in PC Place. But what we want you to do once you hit the home stretch is go bananas in terms of putting out as much effort as you can to enjoy the final run to the line. That way, when you relive this event, whether it is because you videotaped it or because you're reliving it in your head, we hope it's the best of days that you can see how you can pull yourself together in the final few hundred meters and still give it something extra to knock those seconds off, or to be with a friend to set a benchmark time, or potentially a new Sun Run personal best, or even a 10K personal best. Angelo Huang closing in here. We got Pastor Peristani. There's Nathan Brown. We've got Mark Lee next up there with Stella. It is indeed Ashdeep Sidhu, I believe. Ashdeep is clocking in there. Carl Shang, Annabelle Fraser. It looks like Anna Beckett is clocking with Kushal Flett. We've got Julian Heckenberg in there, 8 years of age, another athlete on their way through the line. Well done. Others clocking in include a 13-year-old. That looks like we do have another in the form of Peter. We've got Emily Bryan. There's Ethan Stewart. We've got Dorina Kusikova. There's Edna Manjuris, Lawrence Nima. We've got, I believe, Armin Amati back in action as well. Showing at the start. Don't forget, some of these athletes actually ran in the mini Sun Run, the Eva Air Sun Run earlier today. They had two numbers on. One that was so they could run as a guardian for their youngster that was doing the mini Sun Run, and then another so that they had to run their way up to the start line, get into their particular grouping there in their particular wave or shoot, and then get underway for some more running. So they've ended up doing a total of 12.5K plus the run to the start. Miranda Sear is there. We've got Gabriela Ferreira, Rachel Shakia, Lainey Me, Annika Ramento. Rachel Shakia is also closing in. We've got Christina Walker on her way. Rachel Wang, we've got Johanna Aglabat. There's Tanya. We got Francis Fu, we got Ravini Perchai Zhang arriving, Dan Heisler, Emily Wu next up, the Braden Masato, Indabir Singh Sekon, Melissa Tuet. It looks like Helena Liegman from Kelowna. Remember I told you that in the 90s we had two Kelowna runners. 1991 we had Patricia Pantus and we had Phil Ellis taking the victories. We got Kimi Makawar there, Helena Liegman, Adam Banara, Emma Hahn, we got Kevin Farn, Omar Sadek, Kushminder Man. And when you look at it looked like Dan Heisler just finished a moment ago. And that was representing the worst parade ever squad. So it looked like Nav Canada also represented. That was with Chelsea Gill. So great to see them. We had Lucy Canet as well, part of the Arts and Glass Runners squad. I can see Sean, Dan, Emily Wu, Breda Masato, Kimi Makawa. We also have Saskia Lucan about to wrap up herself. Jerry Dip coming through there. Isabella Liu. We've got Nicole Helton and Cecile Greenslade Nicole, I believe, right alongside her. So two members of that family about to close on in as we're now 1 hour, 54 minutes and 21 seconds into the event. Others clocking in, Island Rampton there. It looks like Lake Country and Golden represented by two of the athletes. We've also got, I believe, Kayla clocking, Ben Johns is there. We've got Kyle Liu, we've got Nishan Gupta. There's David Nguyen, we've got Kayla Rasenda, Pariba Bochisel, we've got Melissa and Amy Davis. Nice to see you. Another 11-year-old Sawyer, he's on his way through to the finishing area as well. We've got the Spartan squad that just had one of their members, Affinity, representing them, Polly, and it looks like Running Wild squad also got a member, Jackie Rook, I believe, is that person. Ethan Ha is there. We've got Benjajit Gill. And looks like Joyce Wong next up as Andrew Barpipa clocks in with Zoe Wang and Alini Malherber and Simi. We've got Curtis Chung on his way through the finish with Jem Phillips there, Andy Chien. We've got Ben Lane and Stephanie Sheila Jelinas next through, as well as a 12-year-old Cliff Lynn, I believe that is, who's going to be our next. Good to see Stony Plain represented by one of the athletes. Stony Plain out of Alberta, and they have a great event there called the Great White North Half Ironman, an event that one of the winners here today was with us in the form of Tom Evans out of Narramata, Penticton area. He, I believe his daughter's racing with us today, if Lindsay is here as well. Leslie, please say hi to the family as Emma Luke is there, closing in with Eugene Chang and Pan Shum. We've got Meredith Coleman next up with Fabio Prado, Arjun Chun. It looks like Matt Lee is here with J.R. Lloyd, Dayton O'Hara, Ben Wright, Claire Dignac, and Natalia Krasneva. And Lucas, we've got Henry Fung and Ali Sherji. And great to see people with their families once they're finished as we hang around the finish line here. And so many families, so many that are doing the event. We've got 3 or 4 generations of one family out there. Jitesh Sharachoka, there's Christine Caruso. You do have Noor Zalal next to close on in with Jack Whitehead, I believe that is as well. Nicola Rosova, there's Josh Schmidt arriving. We've got Wyman Cheng and Paul Choi also clocking in with Jin Louis. Looks like Louise Fassini next up with a Sado alongside. It is indeed with Mandy Turl. There's Nasib. We've got Leonardo Montelier Moore and Joe Bandami and Nancy Chan. They're alongside each other as they into the final few meters stretch here to wrap up their day. And so many athletes left on course. Su Min Chu is our next arrival there. We've got Stu McRadden and Laura Loon. I believe that's Lucas Fechler. It is indeed. We've got Jodie Petrunia next to go through. And Stephanie Pluto. There is Ashley St. Clair and Josie Pan. We have Jorge and Dominica Godisova. I believe that is with Hannah Lee, and Pat Lee is alongside. Not related, I don't think. We've had about 23,000 finishers so far. Thanks to the people that are keeping the score, the Sports Dad squad that is here, and Deanna Wilson. Appreciate the work she's doing for us here today. As we got, it looks like Nathan Wang is clocked in, Sergey Jan, and Monique McPherson. There is Maximilian Liu. We got Emma Sophie and Kylie Anaretta there with Christian Paul Shabang and Martha. Nice to see you again. It looks like we got the cheetah girls in there. That's the animal cheetah, not those that may not go along the courses. Ben Truong is our next finisher. He's got company. It looks like James Curran amongst that company with Sebastian Hutton in there. Roselle Infanti next up there. We got the Hyatt Regency represented by Oye Kioi. I believe that is Olivier Kuhlman. We got Nicky Vuong, Caleb Phillips. He's got Xavier alongside him with Tim Tuo approaching the finish here. Henry Tan, arms up in the air, guys. Let's have a great finish for you. Let's see the photos. We got marathon photos on location. They're here specifically to capture the great images of you. Here we go. We're pushing the pace continuously here. Again, our thanks to the people that are out there that are actually helping the athletes through. These are the pacers. You see them usually with a marker. It'll say something like 1 hour 30 on it. And they go right through to probably 1:45 to 2 hours. As we got Hannah Reinhardt and I think Sophie alongside with Mary Lou Brown that clocked in there with Rio and Karen. It is indeed Justin Fung and Hans Sai. They are close together as they hit the finish with Oscar Flores next up there. Another 8-year-old crossing. We got 13-year-old as well coming into the line. And don't forget, we've seen the top guys so far in this 70-plus division as well. And we saw that top female a while back in the 70-plus division. So it's always impressive when you pick up the Vancouver Sun the next day to find out just how people fared in the respective age groups. And part of that is to see if there are any new records set. Over the years, we've had in the 40-plus divisions, people like Graham Fell, Steve Boyd, Sim Swadling, Simon Timmer, Maurice Tarrant, John Cahill, Frank Carouche, Chris McGuire, Clive Jackson, Kirk Sargent. They're the men that own the 5-year age records from 40 up to 95-plus division. In the women's division, we've had people like Melinda Elmore, Ludmila Korchagina, Marilyn Arsenault, Lynn Kanuka, Cindy Rhodes, Betty G, BJ McHugh. She owns 4 different age group records for this event. Chantal Labelle, Linda Yee, and Anna Karina Sjöström. Those are the record holders in the women's event for anything from 40 up to 95 plus. And I told you we got a 94-year-old in the field. We're able to see right now Agin clocking in here. Ladies and gentlemen, here come the judge. Cliff MacArthur just went through the line. Ironman Cliff, good to see he's wearing a 70.3 shirt on there. And we had a Canadian in 6th place yesterday at Ironman Texas. Please wish Ethel all the best for me, and you take care of yourself. Good to see people I haven't seen for years here being with us. He literally is a judge, or was. We've got Rob Lebec, Dave Fletcher clocking in there as well. Lydia Son next up. We've got Sochung Dungma, and I believe that's Marcus, it is. We've got Jeff King next up. He came in from Nanaimo to be part of the action with us. A lot of athletes also from Victoria that are here with us, so we appreciate that very much. Of course, as we talk about the different ages, different locations, I mentioned there's a lot of people celebrating birthdays today as well, and I'll mention a few more of those. They include Alexander Jansen, Pedrick McGovern. I've seen Pedrick through the finish already. Nimi Martins, Leslie Aquino, Tamara Liao, also part of that squad. And as we look up, we've got Israt Tanisha, Percy Lee is there as well coming to the line. We've got 230 runners from Victoria that came in to join us as well. Mark Kreiderman, I thought I saw him yesterday and he was racing with us. He was hoping maybe for a victory in the men's 50-59 division. He's still one of the top runners on the island, and they have a huge series of runs there as we do in British Columbia. Talking about that, do want to thank Kevin O'Connor and his team for hosting the event today in terms of the BC Athletics. We've got a whole host of people to thank. We'll be doing that as we go through the event. And here we go. We've got Lamish Dalla alongside. He's got company there. Lily Homan is part of that company. Julia Jang is there as well with Daniel Kiao. There's Jacqueline Yukovic, Para, and Nadsima Sharma. It looks like Mila Jesic is also there. It looks like Nina Guerrero. Ignacio has got company too. And we see who else is there. We do want to thank the DJ who was there at the start for Ava Mini Sun Run, Ava Air Partner Sponsorship, and Herbaland. They've got people out there running today. We've got Raghav Koznia, Adriana Parafina. There's Verity Barkler. I see next up there as well. Squamish representing Langley, Vancouver Delta. It looks like Pitt Meadows also representing. We've got the Triumph Squad members. Charlie Chopra closing in there. We've got Mission representing. There is Ted Lee. We've got Wayne Gang next up. It looks like we also have Eric Smith. We've got Dong Han Lee. We've got Brendan Parfam also clocking in. I believe we got Megan Triss, and it looks like Elaine Sidhu. There is Thomas Lemire. It looks like Jai Kim is also clocking in. Sarai Safaya and Kay Fan. I believe we got Ted Park in there as well. Shirley Miller is next up. 83-year-old Shirley Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big hand. Shirley Miller, 83 years of age, on her way through to the finish line. Nice going there as she pushes it pace. As we got also Nazrai Dayanand in there. Fernando Rojas Sakuna next up there with Mamraj Dillon. There's Georgia Galvez. It looks like the Cooper Williams squad is there as well. Marcel Daru next through. We got the Big Tsunami represented, another one of our great squads today, and the Windermere Schools represented. It's really good to see them part of the action with us. All sorts of schools represented with this group. And so Windermere, I think, had 52 runners, 31 youth members and 21 adults taking part today from that Windermere squad. There's Leva Alvarez next up, Joseph Cook. We've got Rajan Kalon. He's on his way through to the finishing area with Dorsa Saraf. Jessica Rudy. We've got Chelsea Wang in there as well with Lee Chan. And it looks like we've got the Fleetwood Family Law represented. We also have Fleur Canada. That is Karan Ristimaki. There's Clara Barnes and Nicholas Landu. Alina Sablani is there as well. You look at the numbers we've got coming in now, and I mean the colour of those numbers, by the way. We've got some of the purple waves that will be joining us here shortly. We've got green numbers still arriving at this time. We've got white numbers. And the Oasis white numbers were the third wave to go off. You still have 2 more waves purple. If we've got any purple runners coming down, they will have really done a great time going off in their respective division. Don't forget, they go according to their estimated run time. We have to separate them. It will just be a little too much to have 57,000 runners going off together. As we continue to ask people to stay clear of the finish line. Let's keep it open, please. Please do not wander past the finish line. It's the runners only who are meant to be closing on through there. We've got people who are trying to take times, get race numbers off the athletes, and they're really coming massive. You heard we've got like 30,000 runners that may have come through by now. As we got Helen Gonzalez-Lee, we got Leo Marmayolo there with Hugo Wynn, and it looks like Mandy Curran alongside him with Jennifer Cow and Spencer. There's Elliot Arsema, I believe it's Jennifer Ann. Looks like Rebecca Bondman also next up there as well. We do have Tech Resources well represented in Amazon Vancouver. They've got the largest contingent in terms of corporate sponsorship today. There's look like Daisy Lee to meet with Carly May next up there as well. We also have Mohammed Chal arriving at the line, Alex Petch, Amy Kosam. It looks like Caleb Park. He's got Diego Almeida Silva about to close him. Mike Baumgartner, I believe that is Patrick Eng, who's right alongside him with Maya Stevenson. Hannah Bilmo out of Langley. There's Brian Harvey who's arriving. We've got Burns Lake represented by two of the athletes on their way through. We've got the SMH Mile Munchers that are closing in, two of their members with Scott Construction represented. There's Remy Ashur, we've got Adi Sharma. There's Carmen Binding and Linda Thayer meters away. Another member of the Windermere squad. I think that's Ruby who's clocking in there. We've got Buns on the run. Paradox is represented. There is Louise McKee. We've got Jeannie Kwan as well. Christian Tuazon. There's Miguel Andres next to close on up. Nick Hunt. You can see how good the athletes feel once they come up to the finish. Again, arms raised there. Let's get a great shot. We've got a family going in together there. Under the arch they go. The youngster alongside them. There is Grace Sui. We've got Nahi Hussein. Nabi Gill now through. The force has got two members. Sam Johnson being one of those members of the force. There's Spencer Schumacher next to go through there as well. And looks as though we have Lucas Nagel. We've got Gustavo Cifuentes. Jessica is there. Alan King, I see next up. Iona Bronia, I believe that is, with Isabella and Kirill Kovalenko. He's got Joshua Agabu on his way through. We also have Jessica Lee, Michelle Palliser. There's Fernando Hoover. We've got Shelby Herbst next up. Northland Running represented by three of their athletes here. Kelowna represented. Good Alicia, I believe that is from Kelowna. And again, Kelowna runners were out in force just last weekend in Oliver for their 10K. And that is usually the fourth race in the Interior Road Race Series. We hope to see you up there for some of their runs, but please stay focused, stay aware, and show support to the athletes as they run on in. Our stop chart hour is there. We got Liam. Looks like Liam Dion. It is indeed. We got David Lynn, Stanley Omocha, Sarah Lashkane, and Christopher. There is Alexa Zaire, Tristone Yang. We got Simran Darby and Austin Miller, the Glucose Gladiators, represented by him. Saruko goes through. We got Marjorie Familia. There's Lara Kelly and Daniela. We've got Jimmy Young and Tim Hands on their way through to the finishing area as well. Don't forget, we have a walking division. We have the virtual run. We've got the Eva Biz Family 10K, the Eva Air Sun Run, Mini Sun Run, and Herbaland Naturals presenting an event, because the awards are probably taking place now as well for those guys who are in the money. For these guys, they're not in the money, but they're in the event, and we hope they're feeling in the pink as a result of what they've achieved here today as they run through the beautiful city of Vancouver. Here we go. We've got Coco Zhang coming on in. We've got Lucas Watts got company alongside him in the form of Armand and Chenier. We've got Helen Lynn in there. Alan Pan. We've got Sarah Clark next up there as well. And looks like we've got two athletes in the 60-64 division, just meters away from crossing. Abigail Taylor, North Van, well representing the Forever Young Club. That's Xiao Ming Tuk in the 70 plus, just moved into that division this year. Jeff is there. That's Jeff Thiessen, I believe. And he looks like Archie Chi. We've got Min Soo Lee, and we've got Tiffany Furby, Nakul Adam. Rob Charles is here. We've got Phil Kay next up there. And he looks like the Stevens Company, well represented, with Lamborghini Vancouver represented by Alexander Chan. They'll be happy. There used to be a race, and that was the St. Patrick's race, where we had a Lamborghini or Maserati at the front of the field to lead the runners through. And we did have Karen Warendorf and Steve Martina here, the two race directors of that event. But don't forget your race director, Tim Hopkins. We do want to thank our medical team for doing a wonderful job. And, of course, the people at the expo, we hope you enjoyed that. It was a fantastic expo. People waited for ages to get their Subaru hats done. But we want to thank here at the finish line, of course, people like Rod Pottis and, of course, Nick. They do a marvellous job to welcome home everyone here. And Alain Denis, he's very much involved. And, obviously, thanks to the team from Sports Stats that are doing such a good job. And those people right here at the finish, Andre Yeo, Lindsay Burns, Jordan Bento, Tyler Yenbo and Glenn Hield. Out on the course, we've got Abbas Padawala. And at the start, we had Darcy Locke, Shaquille Nurali, Dawn Nagaya and Tanya Bopit. What a team they make. You imagine trying to record 57,000 athletes getting their times accurately. Well, we can see Vanessa is there. We've got Harvey Harrison about to close on in as well. And looks as though we've got Tim Tram, we've got Gurpreet Seattle, Miguel Koo, there's Charlie Lee, we've got Mehmet Alejandro Limon. It looks like Laura Bermudez is next up. Team Freedom is represented, that's Preet Brar, I believe. Electronic Arts is there, Sebastian Revenage. There's our next arrival. They're coming in droves here right now. You'll notice probably an hour from now things will start to ease down less and less. But Ginny Ryu, we've got Wim Bros in there, we've got Mandy Land and Jack Coots, Jean Domingo, I believe that is, who's behind Lee Ostapovich. Leanne is not closing in now, right, with a final 10 metres or so to go. Felipe Renike Mikhaila Marchetta is next up. Abdullah is also there with Lydia Fernandez, the Happy Feet squad members. Sasha Gonzalez, I think the Lunch Lady squad. Jan White. We also have Jan White, the 76-year-old. She too on her way through. Don't forget we've had one lady that I'm aware of in the 80-plus division so far. As Praneet Kaur close in, we got Thomas Oka, Faye and Yunko. There's Long Wong, I believe that is. Grace Beng closing in with Christina Lee. And it looks like Michael Yen is also next up there. Sylvia Moan out of Surrey. Looks like we also have Tina Poo and Emily. There's Sierra Golov. We've got Jethro and Cream Langdon and Jeff Maiden. There is Araf Van Goor. We've got Robert Kavanagh approaching the line. And that's Nisha's Mortgages and Stephen Striders. We've got the Christian School there, the Vancouver Christian School, represented by about 3 or 4 of their runners that are out there on the course. I'm looking to see if Rob Hasagawa is closed in. If you have Rob, don't forget to come and say hi. A lot of people have family that are here with us as well and running with them throughout the entire course. And some have family visiting Vancouver and said, here's one of the things we can do during the course of your trip, either to Canada or British Columbia or to Vancouver. We've got Joanna Ho, we've got Jasleen Secon closing in, Midori Warrior, I see there as well. Into Mai Tai as well. Universe Mai Tai represented. I think that's a studio. So we can see Mary Zhang. We've got Colin Pereira clocking in, the Hub Fun squad members. Also Pini. We've got Cassandra Pinto there, Devin Saunders. Looks like Fuja Bandari. Ken Tran is next up there, Noah Shin. Chow in Ren, we've got Barb Armour, Ebony Agarwal, there is Melanie Renesis, we've got Evan and Sean Foe, there is Tommy Yen next to close in with Josh Bang, there's Lucia, and it looks like Patrick Moore, it is Gurpreet Kaur is metres back of Patrick, as they're just metres away from coming under a beautiful black arch that represents a great finish line here. And what a day it's turning out to be, living up to its name. The weather is good for the athletes, the times are exceptional. You saw a 28:40 clocking from our overall champion, and again that would be good for about the top 30 positions. I think my guess is that's about 27th or 28th fastest that we've ever seen. And that was for Justin Kent. He was flying down there, and John Gay, 28:44. That would have put John amongst the top 32 or 33, I would imagine. Others clocking in right now. We got Courtney McPherson, I can see on her way to the line. Rania Vegagarwan is there with Linnell Sora. Ravi Carlon, I see Natalia Vilchu also on her way through with Carmen Pinto. We've got Christina Purview, and it looks like members of the Windermere Warriors. It is. Brody is clocking in shortly as well. Again, just put the arms up as you come through if you want to capture that with our photographers that are here. They do a superb job, marathon photograph. Here on location to capture images not only around the course but right here at the finish line. We want you to have great souvenirs of the day, of the city and of the not only the souvenirs, but part of the souvenirs are the volunteers who do a magnificent job. If you have to leave us early, please don't leave without saying a word of thanks to the incredible volunteers, and support the people who support your sport in terms of being our sponsors. And thanks for the people who have supported our charities here. The 2026 Vancouver Marathon Charities are BC Cancer Foundation, the BC Epilepsy Society, Big Brothers of Greater Vancouver, City Dream Centre, Crohn's Colitis, Dr. Peter Centre, the Family Network for Deaf Children, First Nations Health Foundation, the Greater Vancouver Food Bank, the Hunt Straight Foundation, Inspire Health, Kettle Society, the Kidney Foundation, the Mum to Mum Squad, Post Media, Ray's Reader, Vancouver Sun, and the Stanley Park Ecology. And we have told you this event over the years since 1985 has now raised over $3.5 million towards different charities. So there's $25,000 on the line today for different athletes. The top 5 men and women in the Canadians, that is, can earn up to $2,500, $250 to $2,500. In the open category, the top 3, $750, $1,500 and $3,000. And what I like too is our top masters, those over 40, the $750 for the win, $500 for second, $250 for third. Here we are. The next up here looks like we have Dave Carr and Michelle, I believe that is, closing in. We got Norville Verma, there's Shelley Hayward, we got Ranel. It looks like Ashley has gone through there. It looks like we have Liam Pantaleon. Raven Ford, the 17-year-old, is closing in here as well. With, I think that's Ben Masala. It is indeed. We have Tiffany Odbit, Ellie Hundy is there as well, Jatinda Dalawal. Next up, we grab Laurel Philippe. Behind them, Michelle Wang is approaching. Amanda Alexander is there. We've got Sean McCann approaching the line as well. Looks like the Action students. We've got Vancouver 67 squad there. Chris Wong next up as Fazia and Raul Chiran to clock in. We got Teresa Liang. We also have Navshot, it looks like Deepak Kwan has come through. Hannah Kwan is right alongside. There's Pilla, Ainsley, Shavina, Bertrand, there's Farshad, and looks like Alicia and Malcolm Lightfoot is clocking in. Sinead Baldry next up there. We've got Stantec represented by a number of these athletes. We got Corinne Cole also clocking in. Tim Grimstead next up. We've got Gloria closing with, I believe that's Bo Savaglia, got company. I think that's family right alongside him as well. As Kaylee Galovich is clocking in there. As behind them is Linda Zhang, and I believe that's Kiera and Emily. We've got Rhiannon, nice name there, and don't forget it's a great song from Fleetwood Mac, of course. Axel Hondick, don't forget there's great Axel who ended up winning a bronze medal at the Olympic Games in the road race. Of course, I'm talking about the son of the greatest road racer of all time, and that is Eddie Merckx. But Axel Merckx spent time in Canada, lived up in Kelowna for quite a while, put on a great Grand Fondo. Unfortunately, that just now has been cancelled, but there is a gravel Fondo there. As Phoebe Sullivan there clocks in here, we got Jonathan Morrow and Bridget Dunbar. There's Ryan Ahmed, Keiko Namoto on her way to the finishing area, Joy Wang, Camilla Arojo, and looks like we've got Smith Patel, Elizabeth, and we've got Hayden Gibbons there, and that's North Vancouver, the 21-year-old about to clock in. We do have Timothy Maiev. He's going to be followed by Leanne Lewis, who's closing in here as well. We've got lots of Richmond runners. There's a whole slew of them, including the VCH, Richmond Employees Association. We've got Soul Survivors, Marcus Zungai, I believe that is. He's clocking in shortly with Caitlin Lee, Delta meters back of him. Fasika Chihuahua, Alejandra Alcantara is also on his way there. Alessia Zikina, she's closing in here as well with Susan Ark just meters back of her.
To those listeners, we'll now take a few seconds.
Other side, look there, Evelyn Ramirez next to come on through to the line. Again, they are just continuing to stream. It's thinning a little right now. We'll find out just how many people have finished at this point. Again, we'll also try and find out just how many people actually started the event. Even though we have 57,500 registered, that was between the Eva Air Mini Sun Run and the 10K that's happening right now. You've got Pedram closing in there. He's got Sarah Morrison behind him. And we've got 28,000 so far. So 28,000 athletes have crossed the line as they continue to pour in. And amongst those pouring in, we've got Jessica Chow, we've got Jeremy Yang alongside of Shubham Saran from WorkSafe. We also have Alice Chow there from Vancouver. 71, you got Vishal. It looks like Lucy Lee is next up there. Congratulations. We've got Louis Hargo, Gregory O'Callaghan arriving, Steffi Shinstrom, Eugenia Guerrero is clocking in. We've got Bavanda, there's Phil Marianne as well. And you look at the coloured numbers we've got now, looks like purple numbers. And don't forget, this is the penultimate wave that you're starting to see now. They're closing in. Plenty of purple numbers. This is a good sign. So you've got green numbers, purple numbers, and white numbers continuing to arrive. Great to see that team marching for Mary's squad. A lot of them just closing into the line together. And looks like we have Diane Easton there closing in. We've got Emily, Leah Catton, Steve, Papapool. There's next up there. We've got Arune, and it looks like Noelle King. It is Noella on her way through the finish line. We've got Fitzpatrick Phillips, Manisha, and looks like Victoria Sandal, who's about to clock in. We've got FNHA, our Wellness Warriors here. That's our First Nations Health Authority. Do such a wonderful job in supporting our First Nations runners. Nice looking team gear for those athletes who have clocked in. I think that's the UBC Faculty of Medicine there with their 3 runners. We have Russ Bashel, we've got Joshua Azizi also clocking in at this time. We've got Craig Timball there, we've got Keegan Antonio Buchanan, and looks like Carla Rosales, Janelle Aramado, Ricky Lau from Coquitlam back in action with us, and they're heading back to the finishing area. He's got Jennifer Cannon next up there as well. I believe Salmon Arm. We got another Salmon Arm representative just a moment ago clocking into the finishing area. So that's great to see, of course. And it's always good to see that part of the Okanagan representative. And we did have from Salmon Arm, I think we had 16 athletes. We did indeed. 16 runners from there. Mostly they're cross-country skiers there as well. But there have been a couple of athletes in the Olympic Games over the years, including a swimmer a few years ago, and a dear friend of mine, Marcy, she and Jim, who did a wonderful job. She was in the Winter Olympic Games as a speed skater. Here we go. Holly Ovington is there. We've got Eddie Erickson, Balbir. We've got Tom Wang closing in, Magdalena Gorziska. There's Veronica Fidel. We've got Brianne Patterson clocking in, Becky Cho once again, Sweet Striders, Mountain Equipment, MEC representing. We also have Melanie Inoquez. We've got Felix Wang. It looks like Tom Zhao, Aisha Dingley. We've got Liam Stannard is there. We've got Elvis, another Elvis. That's good to see. And we've got Victor Hang and I believe that is it is indeed Mandel. We've got Chelsea Wang on her way through to the finish line with Kiana and Christy Nelson. We got Mariana Ramirez next up with Sharice Burke, and it looks like Diego Campado and Horseto, David Dolby. I do want to thank Louise, who is with us once again, helping out with communications today, as always. As Bradley Fear close in, we got Mike Saransky and Ralph Pinheiro. There's Ian Marcellus. He's got company Jasper G. This company Jonas Rapolo is the other athlete right alongside him. See quite a few walkers now as well as runners, and we wait to see who's going to be our next athlete that will be one of the pacemakers for these guys as they continue to pour on in, as we're looking now at Mochenya Shinawa Sunanaki. He's clocking in there. Kandade no holiday Tanashinde. Otsudeska Dashito. We do have there, it looks like we have Emma Sullivan. It is indeed the 64-year-old out of Delta. There's Suki Gill alongside her, Alexander Gibson. We got plenty of family who are happy to see their loved ones closing in here as we see Caroline Paswati up lead there. We've got Victor Kwok on his way through with Graham and Julian Lusano. There is Ellen Rustling. We've got Erica Sigurdsson there, Dishan, Haichi and Joy. And looks like Gina Ma next up with Paula Meehan and Pardeep Arora. Yes, indeed. We got the 888 family squad members. The Aon, 2 of their members are now closing in together. We've got SPH Surgery represented by the next gentleman there. Out the line as Julie Slater comes through with Ronan Glass. Kiefer Cat. We've got Jennifer Peters next up with Savio Mello on the line. Good to see someone else with flowers that they're going to be handing to their loved one once they've closed in. Apni Sony is clocking with Heidi Cruz and Shran Sandal. We also have Apni Sharai Amit Tucker, and right now we've got Adam and Jemmy Pickering. There's Emmy Kingan, Ramiel. We've got Park Fraser and Colin Fraser clocking close together with Winnie Woo, and it looks as though Dave Betterman is about to close in as well. There's a 73-year-old there at the line, and great job there. We've got the Run the Road squad members and Fairmont Airport represented, the hotels and UBC Nursing. A couple of those squad members are safely together at the line as they head coming under the big black arch, representing another finish as we see Vince Bow and Anthony Esteban. It looks like Mary Beth is there. We've got Chaichon Singh and Kathy. Will Tanner also about the clock on him. We've got Nibeta Lahiri, I believe that is, from BC Hydro, out of Coquitlam. And nice to see them well represented here with us today as well. It's been so pleasing to see so many. I think I said 2,800 are out of Coquitlam, 2,800 runners from that one community alone. Looks like we have Catherine Checo there. We've got Jeremy Gravenis. There's Param Shah as well with the Kirsten Jameson meters back of him with Felipe. There's Jordan Samame Sarahati, and Lurik Curry is also clocking. Elliot, nice to see that. Remember, there was the great Elliot who was the world record holder as well as Olympic champion. We got also Alexander Coop. There's Sojin Lee, Waina Lee. We got Elena Elfina, I believe that is. There's Carolina Salgado, also about to wrap things up for herself. We have Simran Hundal next up there, just moved into the 30 to 34 plus category. That's in the women's division, of course, and that's the second largest division. The largest in the women's was the 25-29 division. 5,026 runners in that one division, that one age group, and that one gender. For the men, the largest contingent was in the men's 30-34, where we had 5,130 runners. And what a day it's turned out to be. We hope a lot of our elites also were clocking in some PBs there, or their best time at this year's Vancouver Sun Run. But we got Mike Lazaga on his way through with Natalie Wisniak-Murray, I believe, there with other members of that family. Liliane Callahan, I see you heading home with tangos alongside them. Natalie Ivanova is also clocking in. We also have Brittany Harmanen and Shurya Singh and Sophia Lee. There's Zoe Shang and Katarina. Nice to see you. We've got Anna Wank. Jenny Song is next up there as well. We've got the Poco Run squad closing in. Great little box company. Got a team member there as well. That's another Vancouverite. Team Delta is there. Good to see Rose now represented by the two athletes there. David Sufi is next up. We do have Danny Lee, Sarabi Joshi. Periodic Runners is clocking in. We've got Angela Reyes, Rakesh Rai, Ali Javed. We've got Iman about to go through there to the finish area. Nina Labungan, John Lee. It looks like Carrie Lee is there as well. Rosalie Bells, Bruce Laurie approaching the finish line with Yvonne Lowe next up, and I believe Simon Stewart, Darshan Siddhapa, and we've got Tri-City Tenacity represented by the Blake family members. They're heading in together side by side. And we had a few people who even blew in from Bowen Island, of course, so that's always nice to see. And as they close on in here, Jumpy Dakin is amongst that group that's clocking in. Jonathan Dow and Saba near Kahali. It looks like Daniel Ramsey is next up. We've got Alexander Pai. He's clocking in. We've got Sherry Gonzalez there. Lucy is also alongside. Edison Lozano is next to go through with Chris Kennedy Williams, I believe. We do have Chris Moret next up there as well. We have got Noram Engineering, Running Wild Squad, Sinker Construction and Borderline Runners represented. As Jason Ing is there, we do have Sikrim and Janelle Matheson, not Morrison. There's a Janelle Morrison, a great triathlete, lives up in Penticton, who was once third in our challenge race, but has done very well, and did the Toronto Waterfront Marathon some years ago. As we look there, we're able to see Aidan and Yuan family, Callie, I believe, alongside. We have Aaron Kennedy closing in as well with Jordan Lang and Penny George. You've got also Dave Zhang, and again, nice to see the signs here. Surya, wherever you are, you've got someone here at the line with a beautiful sign for you. And we've got Susan Keogh closing in. We've got Isaac Kemet. We've got Shuji, Brittany Suchevsky. Denise Bussey is there, came in from Enderby. And again, I don't know how many people are here from Enderby, but nice to see them represented there. In fact, there were 3 people here from Enderby. So that's nice to see, as we able to see Sarah Jansdottir, a nice Finnish, Icelandic name. As we got Kenneth Lewis clocking in, we got young Xiangxing Liu, just 13 years of age. Looks like we got Marina Hartley at 10 years of age, also on the way through as well. We got the nice Nice triathletes, Roy Love, in there as well. Don't forget, Canada did so very well yesterday with some of our athletes in Texas. And that was at the Woodlands, where they hosted an Ironman distance race, where there were world records amongst other things, and records for the course, both the men's and the women's races. 8:11 for the women, 7:21 for the men. There's Ethan Sun and Matt Wright clocking. Carl Spiel is there as well. We got Emily Johnson, Amalachida, and looks like Melanie Ferguson, Lindsay Pagnuto, I believe that is, alongside her. There's June Dye. We also have, I believe, that's Shannon McGillivray next to close in. We got the Open Road Foundation represented by the Sadu family. Liana Crisset is there. Avenido, the Surrey representative. John Tournamore. There is Heather Price. We've got the Warriors. That's the Windermere Warriors. Madeline Belay, I believe that is. Brandon Pham is there. Rebecca. We've got Danny Ngo. There's Daniel Wong, as well as Sabrina. We also have, and don't forget, this is Johnny Clegg, I believe, playing right now. He and his band Sabuka. Unfortunately, we lost Johnny Clegg a couple of years ago, but he did come to Canada from South Africa, and he played up at the Salmon Arm Roots and Blues Festival, so we were thrilled with that. Gabbo O'Keefe is clocking in. We got Charmaine Papa there, and Nico Habijan. There's Hannah Lim. We've got Truman Wong next up there as well. Aidan Evans on his way to the finish. And talking about Aidan, don't forget we also had William Laird amongst that top 10. He did 29.32. Santiago Gaetan Caballera was our 10th athlete of the day. At one point, he was our leader during the 10K. It looks as though we do have there Elena Jin on her way through. We've got Bryce next up there with Edmund Ing and Hansel Lee. Nevin. We got Sean Hampstead also clocking in with Peter Sy. And he's got Prometheus alongside Prometheus Hossain. Great name there, of course, as we have Rodil Callaway alongside him. We got the Duane Dashers closing in. We got the Victory Running Club. I think that's David Murphy, who may be the man representing them. Don't forget, as you come up the home stretch, as you get closer to that finish line, put those arms up, give us a big smile. We want you to have the best of days, best of souvenirs, and the best of runs. It is the 42nd version of the Herbaland Naturals Vancouver Sun Run. As we got, it looks like Cindy Kangura is there, Dominique Orimaco. We got Renata Hurishin, it looks like Jae-Ying Ma. There's Freddie Carabin. We got Kirsten Mathiasen also closing in. And still lots of support here at the line. Plenty of athletes now. We got purple numbers starting to head on down. And big sprint finishes, got some green and blue numbers. It looks like Mackenzie Loverding is there. Don't forget, it was McKenna Fitzgerald who won today ahead of Melinda Elmoy and Joylyn Chemetai. Joylyn's first time with us, and she finishes 20 seconds back of the win. And right just there, 3 seconds ahead of Natasha Wodak. We got Kate Dower there at the line. We have Serena Wam, Aya Abasi next to close home. Great little box represented, and the Fearless Runners also here. Others that are clocking in. Looks like Janine Rivas out of Delta will be our next arrival. We have alongside her Stacey Lee, Danny Liu, Ruben, I believe that is Sion Park. It is indeed. Hands up there as Anisha Sandhu clocks in. We got Peter McMartin. He's got company, another member of the family. Carl Burke is there as well. She's about to wrap it up. And it's her final year in that women's 55-59 division. There's Ryan Allen. We got Janice Sardari there from North Van. Racing also for the Kidney Foundation, I believe. Hardeep Gill will be wrapping up shortly with Chow Lee. We got Chris Coldaway in there, Tristan Kimwan, Tim Freeland is there, Danny, Sue, Jack Taylor. They continue to point in. It's good to see the Hollyburn Country Club represented there. many people who wouldn't normally get that range, but we do have the Equilibrium running squad members that are now clocked in here with the Sea Air Beavers as well. And don't forget, we had a huge number as well from our U team, the Sunright U Team Challenge. That was 79 teams and 2,730 participants. Our largest club or school today in the EVA Air Biz Bam team division were the Crosstown Crows, then the Vancouver Christian School, 33 KC Scout Group, Hollyburn Cross Country Ski Club. They had 91 runners, 58 youth members, and I think we had 33 adult members of that. Acceleration PSW Run Club as well, Pacific Academy, Windermere Warriors, the Blues Run Club, Palmer Griffins. There's so many of our clubs here today. It's Natalie Morab, Catalina is there. We've got Yuka Kazuma Tonegawa clocking in. There's Tanya Chowdhury. We've got Tyan Choi. It looks like Jian Lepi there as well with Elijah. It is Elijah Jack. There's Cadmus Y and Jean Chow next up there as well. Jennifer Delfino is clocking in. We've got Pratenya Kansakar. There's Travina Lauer. We've got Emily Ying and Vivian Lee. It looks like Lisa Mann clocking in with so many people. We got the captain Vancouver Sea Cadets. That's the 47. That's Lan An Yen, I believe. It also looks like Team Vitalis has a clean member that's about to close on in with Tessa Beveridge there. We've got Julia Van Call and Chandra. We've got Ross Burrell on his way with Lyle Sieg and Louis Kipor. We also have Nicole Pelorni. There's Klaus Giacomo Farmi. It looks like Chantel Rasdale is clocking in shortly with Sangmi Lee. Looks like Rob Dowry. It looks like KN Chen next up. There's Squamish representative as well. We've still got some pacers out there on course. We'll let you know who they are shortly as well. You see the purple numbers. They were the penultimate wave. When you see blue numbers start to arrive, that will let you know that the final wave is underway. And we'll find out if the final wave has started and already on their way at this moment, because it would be nice to know that all runners are either through the finish or on their way to that finish line, let alone having started yet. As Lily Liang is there, we've got Heather Nguyen, Heather Doucette, I see, from Squamish as well. There's Mesbah Moawi. We got Katarina next up. Paul Daniel is there. We got Christian. There's Charmaine Valentin, I believe that is. Annabella Forsgren. There's Taylor Armstrong. Roxanne West is closing in. Amy Obregon. There's Lucas Kiss next up there. Great Hungarian name, and don't forget, good news from Hungary in terms of the change of the regime. Here we go, we got Vienne, Lauren Portigal clocking in here. So all the runners that were starters today are on course if they haven't finished already. We've got team the Vancouver Art Gallery representing, I think that's BSN. It is indeed. We got Charlie Dro there, Barbara Baker, Laurie Lan. Looks like Isabella next up, Isabella Chimata. There is Alex Shaman. We got Jake Longbridge closing in there, Chloe Chandripal and Paran Tahilirani. And John Osborne next to go through. We've got Jessie Sarah and Miri Lowe. And she's got company in the form of, I think that's Erin, who's alongside her. We've got Kiseo, there's Rachel Costco as well. We've got the Rooster squad. We've got the Pharmacy prescription runners as well. They're about to close on in and join us with Rick Vries. He's got company in the David Galindo. Next up, he's got Satnam team. Satnam Bra is there, Amy Cruz Mernev. There's Kevin Dieppe. We've got Brianne Schweitzer. We've got the Co-Love and the squad, the CLS Sun Runners. Next up, UBC Pediatric Squad. We're so pleased that UBC provided us with so many runners here today. We've got Balpreet Kaur on his way, Tabi Nay. There's Om Singh and Chiban Taka, Gillian Chube, Jessica Juliana next up there with Fabiola. I believe that is Youngri Kim. It is indeed. Daniel Tam is clocked in there as well with Russell Haight. There's Vivian Liu and Chong Lee. We've got Gloria Wall and Hani Aver. There's Crystal Shade and Kyra Croft. There's so many people that are happy campers. Look at the smiles on their face. Nice to see a Viking arriving at the line. Under the arch he goes. Lisa Cortez, Michaela Breckenridge next up. There's Surrey Racer. We got Chilliwack represented by two athletes that are now clocking in. We got Rocky Point Fitness represented. Amazon Vancouver. Avonade is there. Poonam Pat. Anna Thorogood, I believe that is. No relationship to George Thorogood, of course, but we do have, I think that's Catherine Tenney closing in there, 78 years of age. A great run from her as well. Mahab and Sandhu squad is cloaking in with two of their runners. Mika Yoshiki is next up there as well with Melissa McGillivray. A little bit of champion for you now. And that's the name of the band that played this song. As we got Terry Richrabas, it's Carl Nielsen, Mandy Alves clocking in with Kevin Delamere. Nice to have you with us. That's Caitlin Oban, I see on the far side as well. As we got Charlie Shen, not Sheen, but Shen. There is Matthias Roos. We got Casey Bollinger. There's Matt Johnson as well. We got Yongkwang Song. There's Rena Mahil about to close on in. ICBC represented by Sayori. And got another member of that squad right alongside. Orica Orcas also two of their squad members approaching the finishing area. We have Jennifer Lashley. We have Bettina. There's Helen Howe. We've got Mia Goles there with Iris Tian and Jin Lee. Nicole Roy is next up to the finishing area. And if Rob Hasegawa is around, Rob, don't forget to come and say hello. I know he was racing with family here today. Would love to say a big hi to him. Not sure which wave he was going off at, but I hope you had a good run out there. Again, so many people with family. He had two nieces, a nephew and a grandniece that were running with him today. Came in from Victoria to be a part of the action. As we got Kayla Graham going in, we got Vanessa Linger. It looks like Candice Leslie there, Andrea Narvaez, Sophie Gatrou, we got Jessica Egan, Una Cho, Christy Danesa, there's Joaquim Ribeiro, 8 years of age. Good. Well done, Joachim. Nice job there. Dad, look at that. A little bit of shaken riding as he comes under the arch. Looks like he's had a good time with Dad. As I think we've got another in the 75 plus division that's just come up there. We've got 11-year-old Alistair Ing on his way. The Delta runner, the young man who's approaching as well. Alexander Bear is there. Dave Smith next up, the Burnaby athlete. And Kayla alongside. So maybe father and daughter, but we wish you well and congratulate you. Kate Wang is clocking in. We got Panam Bengel with us, Joy Yang and Helen Yang. We got Michelle Greengrass in there as well with Sophie Leong, and it looks like Bill Andrews next up there. Clone Krippenberger represented, Sunshine Hills Elementary represented. I think that we've got also Dana C. It looks like we do have next through Wendy McLean there from Richmond. We're alongside her, Sue Hearn, the 77-year-old, who's about to clock on in and come under the arch. Many of these athletes have done this on many occasions. Don't forget, this is the 42nd running since 1985. That's when it all began. And those original winners, Rob Lonergan, Sue Lee, you know they check out to see how well their times were. And you look at the winning time today for the men, and that time is only 5 seconds faster in the men's. He would have come third with a 28.45, and when you look at that original women's winning time as well for Sue Lee, and again I'm referring to 1985, her time was 32.38. She would have been second today. That's how good those original runners were. They would have been in the frame today. As we're seeing in the frame right now in terms of the home stretch, we do have Johnny Havlik is there, Blumis Mahu, we've got Jeff Leung, we've got Gordano Ostoyish, and it looks like Yun Lorico and Regina Caballero is next up there as well. Don't forget we had the 10th place person was Santiago Gaetan Caballero. Not sure if they're related because he's out of Welland, Ontario. But we do have, looks like Karen is going to be closing in here shortly. And looks like Crystal Vasquez is there. Louise is alongside. We've got Ronika Aurora. There's Ashma. We've got Mackenzie Creera. I'm not sure if she's related to Norman Creera, but if you are, wish him well for me. Good friend, great athlete, and one of the organisers of the S2S. That happened recently up there in Burnham. That's from Sovereign Lake to Silver Star. We've got Michael Choa closing in. Alexis is there. We've got Ashley Marathi, Brooklyn Vanderkamp, Camianne Saint-Fleur. There's Ishbel Ventura. We've got Christina alongside her. And others include Youngbi Kang. Brian Liu is closing in. Brandon Lee Richardson, Captain Vancouver Sea Cadets, well represented here. Nice to have you with us as we've got Harry Ling, we've got Celia Cho, and I believe Catherine is clocking in. That would be Abigail Fernandez, who's alongside her, and Monica De Silva, she's clocking in. Again, it's hard for some of the spectators to be able to recognize their favorite athlete of the day, But we got the signs here. Many people had signs. Many people were there to see the start. Others came flying down to the finish as soon as they got underway to welcome their loved ones to the line. As Xuan Huang is there, we got Megan Briggs talking here, Abigail Schwartz, and it looks like Heather Freeze, all members of the Hollyburn squad. Thanks for being part of the action today, guys. We really appreciate that. We're delighted that they're part of the action. And we told you how many of their athletes were taking part with us today, and we're just really pleased because they had, I think, 91, 58 that were here in terms of youth, and 23 or 33 of their adults that are part of Herbaland cross-country ski club, of course, that would be. Here we go, Tina Downs is clocking in. We've got Aisling Ma there as well. We've got Carol Lee, Christine Tom, Richie Law, all seconds separating these guys. But again, it makes a lot of difference whether it's gun time or chip time. This is all about chip time for these guys. Wen Zhao next up there, like Alex Nakaturi. There is Kutmil Campos and Norm Lau. We've got Jennifer Morgan Jeffrey is right there. Jennifer Moore came in from Toronto to join us, and she's at the line. We've got Elizabeth Robinson, her final year, mum to mum, and her final year in the women's 65 to 69 division. As we've got Whistler represented there, Nicole closes in. We've got Ben Yardley also at the line. Gilda Talon arriving, Victor Kirkman, and 83-year-old Victor Kirkman. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance there. At 83 years of age, just meters away from crossing that finishing area. Behind him, we had Hercules. Nice going, Hercules. Pat Sakorn is also there. Trippy Bunek, I believe that is. We've got Amelia Patton. There's Jean Nolan, Olivia Shen. We've got Banjit Dalawal, Yu Jung Chuang, and it looks like Celeste Chen there as well. We've got the Rimka squad, the Peregrine squad all arriving. Caitlin Fisher amongst that group. We've got Cindy Moore in there as well. We also have, I believe, Giacomo. He's gone through. We've got John Bainbridge heading past us as well. Ken Lord, Sarah Springman. There used to be a great Sarah Springman from Britain who was a great triathlete and in charge of the International Triathlon Union for many years. I'm not sure if she's actually here with us, but if that's her, big welcome. As we got Dion Kwan through there as well. We got Chum Man Sin, April Lee Petrie. There is Kathy Kwan. We got Keith Bate on his way through to the finishing area. The Legends Run Club represented by Mr. Greywall. There is Colin Jeffrey as well. It looks like Robin Lee and Brianna Williams is clocking in. We got the Kidney Foundation, and you can see the banner is being flown there. So Karen, well done. As you can see, she's got lots of support there. So Daniel Cairns is here, Pablo alongside them. That family been waiting some while to see him at the line, and that has arrived. And that's the BizFam, AVF BizFam, the Richmond Employee Wellness Squad. Nice to see you. It looks like we've got a musician right there at the line as well. So nice to see that. As we also get Melissa Chow closing in, Christina Workman, Ika Gonzalez is there, Charlene Sakamoto. Looks like Regina Markland is clocking in with Roman Ferradini. Another 70-year-old is there. We've got Drambiak and Sola. There's Karen Cannon, Kimberly Love. We've got two members of that family, I believe, racing with us today as well. Christian Yap clocks in. Darryl Lee on his way through as well. And Lourdes, nice to see you, Lourdes Ruiz, I believe that is. Great to see Spies on the Run. I've got one of their members about to clock in as well. As we also have Celine Greywall. Owen Pineda is there. We've got Marissa Desjardins from Kamloops. Good to see you, Marissa. I told you there's over 100 runners from Kamloops that are part of the action today. Prince George represented with two other runners, and Julie Esford in. We got Sarah Macari. There's Dave Moffat arriving. He just moved in the men's 50-54 division. The Richmond runner. He's alongside Amanda Alderman and Kosai Tamura, the 17-year-old, also heading towards us at the line here. Lots of people with their cameras out wanting to film their finish. Quite rightly, we appreciate that. Don't forget to mention this event. We'll see if we can get over 60,000 next year. Simon Hua, we got Cole Hua alongside there, the 9-year-old. A great iRun Fitness Club as well. And we also have there Teng Lee. We got Mackenzie Bransford, I believe that is. There's Kaylee Chung and Ali Koo go through there with Kevin Wing. We got Gretchen McNaughton, also the Nature Trust, represented by Gretchen and Carlton. They are together. There's another member of the Lopez family I see coming towards us. Puya Taheri is clocking in. We got the Ukraine represented, Anastasia Todorova. Nice to see that. And it was a Ukrainian who just set a women's record for a European record at the 10K distance, and that was a 29:50 that she did recently. We see John Graham coming in. We got Kara Mihara. There's Jean-Luc Christie, I see, also coming in. It looks like Ibrahim Sari next up there with Patricia Owen. We got Lucio Ririna Rance has got company. Catch me if you can. Squad Gordon Lee, part of that action as well. Leon Jacobs is there. Sandrine Lamb. We got Jasmine Dillon. There's the Krogstad, Conrad, I believe that is, who's again. These guys go over 2 mats. You see there at the finish line as well to confirm their time, their placing, and their number. We had Shuru Ju there closing in as well, and Thashishenta Mahendran, I believe, the next athlete closing in. Snow Yen. We got Patrick Magdua. There's Sean Lee approaching the line, Davika Batawakeda, and Akib Kabiri approaching the line with Chelsea Magabi, I believe, an athlete alongside them. As Armando is there. I see Eugene Blake next up there with Robin alongside the 2 Vancouverites. We got Madison King. And it looks as though Primary Power Pace has got a runner closing in. That might be Geneva Wong, but we got also Kalsim Chatra, the Toronto represented once again. Nice to see how many athletes have come in from there to join us here and be part of the action. It looks as though we did have, in fact, 53 runners. That is very impressive to have 53 runners come all the way from Toronto to be in Canada's #1 event in terms of sheer numbers, #5 in terms of North America. When you consider how huge this event is, we got members of the Gonzalez family closing in there, the Fedishins. We got the Northway family, I think Sarah and Jimmy also at the line together as Edith McCormack, Tira Lim, we got Tira Kim and company. And that company, Amy Liu, we got Zion Yori also clocking in, the 10-year-old Pacific Academy represented there as well. Next up, Nikolai Naidu. We also have Ross Milne and Ryan Milne. So you've got lots of parents along with their kiddos. And some of these youngsters taking on a 10K distance for the very first time. So setting benchmarks, Sophia Grael there as well. We also have Ismail Sami and Kai Gill. We got Chunchi He and Billy Hilly, the 68-year-old. He's out of Langley. Brian Nguyen next up. Kitimat represented by Sue Smith. Don't forget, it wasn't too long ago. Kitimat had a great race walker that was at the Olympics and took on the challenge, of course, of walking out the World Team event where the Canadians got onto the podium with a 3rd place. That was Ben I'm referring to, by the way. As we got Alfred there, we got Melissa Duick next up, Gurpreet Corbains, I believe is there. We've got Terry Lee Drummond and Chloe, Miriam and Yahtzee. There's William Lind. We have Bram Cushion and Rowan Patterson. And I believe the Force have another member there. And that also we got the Kidney Foundation representing. Courtney is closing in. Marianne Van der Spart and Monica staffing away along with another Squamish representative. I believe that may be Elise. Hey, here we go. And how good it feels to see you guys on the home stretch. You see a baby jogger there with the father pushing his way through. We got Kaleo Sutherfield there, one of our students racing today as well. Drelia Fundy, Wilson Avanda there is Patrick Gonsalves. He's got company. I think that may be Cynthia alongside. Nice to see so many family members take on this challenge together. More people arriving with flowers for their loved ones at the finish line. We did have someone who got down on a knee and proposed as well. Not the first time, but you just hope when they do that, their partner says yes. As Catherine Zhang is there, Anne Greywall closing in. Maureen Bartlett from Terrace got Maddie alongside. I think that may be mother and daughter as well. As we have Dick Taggart clocking in, Shubha Jain is closing in as well. And it looks like the Fun Club, the Hub Fun Club 2026, have a representative who's going to be next up here. Masakazu Eto on his way through to the line as well. Nice to see the Brazilian flag flying on the far side. And don't forget, they hosted the World Walking Team Championships last weekend when we had 4 athletes from British Columbia part of the action. We got Chen Su Huang, Taizu, and it looks like Hitman Look is there as well. I told you Brazil was represented. We had 8 runners from Brazil that were racing with us today, 2 of which just came across the line. There's Gustavo Sanabia, Miyu Ishizuka. We got Rob Brumley, Maureen Menezes there, Isaiah Smith closing in with Sam Rowski, as it looks like Dominic Novakoski is our next arrival. Inaya Thiruvaluvan. We've got Eduardo Montanaro closing in with Miriam Galvez and Christine Grant and Dunia Hapiar. And it looks as though Nanaimo well represented. We got another one of their runners clocking in as well. We've also got Harry Dillon. Danica Steele is here. We've got Burnaby runners on mess. Departy Tira is there. We've got Christina Weishoffer, Jean Lam, Elisio Rectidu. There's Benito alongside. It's Vikram as well. Vikram Chadu is on his way to the line. We've got Alicia Tabaj, 5 years of age. One of our First Nations runners as well, I believe, here. Evangelista, the 27-year-old Surrey runners closing in. We've got Wing Tung Ying. And looks like Ezra Sebastian from the OSI Maritime Systems Squad. Next up here, we do have 12-year-old Shanice Lee, Julie Kim. It looks like we got Grace Shang and Bhavesh Bajwa. There is Inez Bray and Shadi Rahani, Hadith Hazidah. And Mr. Rob Hasegawa. I've mentioned this man half a dozen times, wondering where he was. One of the best all-time runners around, pound for pound and age for age, along with 2 nieces and 1 nephew and 1 grandniece. Came in from Victoria to join us. Went up in one of the final waves so he could race with family. And we look forward to seeing him later on as well. He literally is one of the best runners and triathletes around in his age group, and he often still can run probably 17, 18-minute 5K. But today ended up enjoying the experience with his family around the streets of Vancouver as they hit Pacific Boulevard, and you can see more and more athletes now closing in. Rafi Diablo, what a nice name. Rafi, 9 years of age, came in from Merritt as well with Michelle Stone, I believe. Another banana. There's a second banana coming under the finish line. Don't forget, there'll be plenty of them literally available to you in BC Place once you finish. Harpreet Randall is clocking in. Teresa Liu, we've got Osvaldo. There is Jacqueline Christian Coco. We've got company there as well. Charlotte Shee. We've got another 8-year clocking. We've got Diana Alvarez Calderon, Victoria Chong, Steph Bedard, Heather Corbick, Sheila Cruz, Marianne Ferranda. Team Met representing, I think, 4 members of their squad side by side as they closed in. Others include Aliyah Mallet and Nico Mallet, the Chilliwackers or Chilliwackladites or Chilliwackonians, I'm not sure what you call them. But we've got Ashlyn Lee, we've got Sarah Al-Hakim, that's ADB Engineering, I believe, represented by her. As we got Dmitry Golubovich and Michael Chow. We got Jennifer Jean-Louis, and it looks like Lizelle Rodriguez, the other athlete, along with them, with Alison King, Heather Brown, and Joan Gilbert and Linda Burns. 2 in the 75 to 79 division, closing in close together. Olivia Panganangaban, I believe, there as well, one of our Filipino club members. There's Russell Dudley and Rose there at the finishing area. Nice going, guys. We've got Sarah Walgren and Valentina Pastrana, I believe, G. Palejo and Hazel Flores. We've got Athel Girish closing in. Ali Wang next up. Ali Wang, just 7 years of age. My goodness, the youngsters. 10K's a fair old ways to go. We had a couple of 8-year-olds doing a 21K cross-country ski recently up there in Vernon at the S2S event. Right now we've got Hikalu, and it looks like Ken March is here. We've got Andrea Lepik and Miyuki Sasaki. I believe Lorena Mendoza just meters back of them with Fernando Ortiz and Pranav Sawhney. Colleen Guest next up with the Coquitlam runners. She's got company alongside, and it's her final year in that women's 55-59 division. Hannah Orr, Natalia Shimanskaya, Jordan Bowen is there as well. Geordie, well done. We got Louis Bowen and Nicholas Snyder. There's Shubham Patil, AJ Rahman. It's got Marianne alongside him. That looks like Simon Casagrain and Chris Ellie Mitchell. Billy Chew, he's got Zora Adamwala also clocking in. They are fast and furious. We got Alamatic representing the Clone Crip and Burger squad. The Alberto Forest Grove Elementary School, Carney Running Stars, that is young Caleb Sabiston along with Mitch. That's father and son. Caleb just 9 years of age. And so far, ladies and gentlemen, we can tell you at this point we've had over 40,000 finishers. That is amazing stuff. You can expect that there are some 20% of the field that signed up may not turn up, but it's wonderful to see these numbers here today. Saxon Kakar is there. We've got Cindy Meyer, Kate Chayago. There's Anshuli Patil and Anirudh Ravi together. It looks like Dishan Sidhu alongside them with Dave Schellenberg, Vince Hoy. We've got Amelia Page-Bird is there. Utkarsh is there. We've got Satyam Priyadashi, Anu Jaswal, Kelly Chang. They are closing in side by side, hard as you can, ladies and gentlemen, or walk it in, whatever you want to do. We have plenty of walkers. We had the greatest race walker Canada's ever produced here with us today. And you know I'm referring to Evan Dunphy, of course, out of Richmond, but we've got Vanessa Whitehead in there, Carol Anderson arriving, Jane Whiteley, the 77-year-old, is Elena Branco Ruiz talking, Myra Martinez, out of Merida, nice to see you, Azucena Cardenas now approaching the line with Antonise Mitchell, Gersharan Greywall is there, we've got Shelby Tui, looks like Alicia Brennan next up, another 8-year-old Willem Stevens, I believe, from New West, another one of our younger athletes to take on this big challenge. When you think in terms of getting kids out on the road these days, many of them would say no thank you very much to doing a kilometre. Got Mio Chima clocking the 10-year-old. We've got Marnie Whitman and Jim Canosi there in the 70-plus divisions. We have Lisa Florence Padilla, I believe, there with Vicky C. Viviane Desano, Masume Mazidi is also there at the line. Again, the photographer's doing a wonderful job in trying to catch the action, catch the moment. Sky Gion, the 10-year-old from Port Moody. It's got alongside is Shara Molina. We've got Annie Bowie. We've got Colby Sid Chang, Cam Friesen next up there as well. You may know Shima Bakuru. That name, of course, famous as well because one of the world's greatest players. And when we're talking about Jake, I'm referring to there, by the way, because there are a lot of people who play not the guitar but the ukulele, and that name is very famous. Jake Shimabukuru, as we got Kelly Halverson there, we got Christelle Marsh, and looks like Amir Najiri Farzana Lewis also clocking in here shortly. Chun O'Don, we got Mike McCullough, Rhonda Thiessen, Shavon McCarran next up there. We got Ron Malvatan, there's Gemma Faith Andrade, we got Silvio Toderita, there's Grace Lynn approaches, and Jara Girish. Muntara Khan out of Surrey and Burnaby next up. We've got the Burnaby XMNS squad as well clocking in. And we really appreciate the fact that we've got so many volunteers, so many people to thank for it. And I do want to thank, of course, the gear check at the start. We had Aaron Harpass. We got the finish line, Alain Denis, and of course the Potties family, well represented by Nick and Rod. We want to thank Andrew Durham for the work that he's been doing. Anya Machida looking after our BC Place volunteer manager, Charlie Bev looking after sponsorship. We want to thank them so much. We had that start line zone control supported by Cindy Kerholm. But right now we've got Connor Shannon, Evelyn Cranston. It looks like Alexander Lockheed. We've got Alyssa Serban, Herman Sidhu closing in with Hung Tong, the Surrey. There's also Robbie, I think that is Runad. It is Yutaka Shishida is there. We've got Jazz Sheena, Georgiana Felix closing in. 9-year-old Justin Gu along with 10-year-old Margaret. Well done. Sebastian Aimeo, looks like Xing Miao and Hai Duso. Henry Yu clocking in once again, the Sawasan athlete there. Netflix represented by Ian Marley. As they approach, we have Vincent Cassis, the 70-year-old, clocking in with Ali Batadi and Kiran Daliwal, Colleen Yu, and it looks like Hannah Battery alongside her with Dominique Levette and Craig Matt Parker. It is indeed Alicia Rekonick. Next up there, that's Aldo West Point represented. Granville Groner's also represented here. There's John Copping closed in, Madeline Mercer, Irene Lee. We've got William Bellow and Madison Pullis out of Richmond with Burke Zukowski next across the line as the time continues. We're looking at a time right now. It's 3 hours, 3 minutes since the very first athletes in the 10K got underway. Alison Mediola there from Surrey clocks in with Thea Page, the 19-year-old from Delta, Ezra and Theo alongside her. Rogi Agbai, we've got Minu Prasha and Nancy Penier. Lake Eric represented by Minu, I believe, there as well, so nice to see them. As we got Paul Edgecombe and Philip Edgecombe, Henry Edgecombe, Paul, the senior there in the men's 75-79 division. Nick Novellis is there. We got Shay Patrick, the 9-year-old there. We got out of Darcy and McLeod, Darian Still. Nice to see you. Really appreciate those people coming from that area. Of course, Darcy, just close to the Kamloops area. A great railway station there, and some history as we got Tracy Wang and Joan Vito. Looks like Baldy Scraywell, Sarah Lish, James Evans, Cassandra Merkins, Becky Champ, Paulami Das, and Shadip Ghost out of Richmond. The Obia Tree squad members, Ji Hao Chia, Nes Nesquino, next up there, the Go Shearwater squad member. Behind them too is Rachel Arcadia. We got Ratman Mature, Vanessa Lindsay. We got Kelly McCaig and Randy Crow, Susanna Treadwell. It looks like Daniel Cookus is here with Nina McCann and Dawn Hine. They've got behind them. McDonald, we got Lucilla Goldfeld and Jing Zhang. Damon Wong, the New West representative, got company alongside Amish Narayan, Alice Lee amongst them. There's Chuck Rogerson and Catherine Boujold. So let's continue to welcome these athletes again. What a great job. It's been quite the day out there for them already, and the sun has held up. The race has lived up to its billing in terms of the name, but it's also lived up to its billing as one of the great experiences you can have going through the beautiful area in Vancouver to arrive.
Finish line?
Penticton a number of times, but now getting world renowned. He's playing with Colin James right now. That's how good he is. Our friends, the Wilsons. He's about 320 pounds, but a brilliant singer, guitarist, one of the Demari Gupta approaching the finish. 13-year-old Fatin, I believe, there's Gupta as well. It looks like Dame Gerard is there. We didn't have two of the great people, Diane and Doug Clement, there with us, but they are with us in action, watching the event and supporting the event. Gave a chat to some of the athletes and some of their sponsors at the official welcome. That was Thursday night, but they were two of the people that got the event going in the first place, and that was with Dr. Jack Taunton. And Jack, unfortunately, we lost, but we are so pleased that they are still a big part of this event. As Neil Pinot Southern closed in, we've got Letitia Opek, Vicky Morrison, Gwyneth McConnell there, Lions Bay Rainforest Racers represented. We had John Dudley, and John is 83 years of age, and he's coming up for the home stretch as well. Behind John, there's Randy Hirakita. Ryan and Randy both together there. I think that's father and son. We've got Shawnee Kruger in there as well. Chloe Packer, I think from Cardiff, California. How bad's that? We also have Bertha Williams. We've got Cheyenne Ivanko from the Armed Dental Squad. She's got company alongside another team member there. We've got Megan Seams closing in. We got John Eel, Alan Sog. Looks like Charlotte Bull approaching. It looks like we also have Mark Seong, Alex Sosa is there, Sun Yun Kil, Caroline Sismok and Tracy Smith. These two on their way through to the finishing area. Rob Andrews, another athlete, it's about to clock on in. Susan LaFrance out of Maple Ridge, a Dentra team member. She's followed by Michael Paglio and Nada Sadeghi, Malia Verdi. And there's Sarah Chai. We've got Sandra Ayala alongside Brad Smadella. And I believe Chilliwack represented by Ara Del Rosario, who's next through with Marianne approaching the finish right now. Congrats, that is Edward Eng and June Cochran. Sarah Cochran alongside there with Alicia Patry and Kaya Parisien. We also have Bim Garcia and Heijin Kim and Kyung Sim Ha. That's two Langley runners there, both in the 35-39 division, both in the women's division. Kelsey Lamb. When you look at that division, by the way, it is also the division in which we had 2,322 runners. You'll be able to find these things out tomorrow if you pick up the Vancouver Sun. But don't forget, you can go on to the website to find out. Just a Sports Stats website, that would be, of course, to find out where you placed and your time. But most of you probably took your own times once you went over the mat. As you're coming over the mat once again at the finish, that is your chip time. As Katie Rourke is here, we've got Jacob Kai, Katie Rourke out of Langford. We've got Ansel Martins, a 9-year-old there. We've got Tai Nguyen and Burkhan Turai, Janelle Van Stralen. We've got Kathleen Cheng, Caroline Lewis approaching the finishing area. Route 66 squad, Jonathan Jacoda. And we have Tim Desai, Tia Desai, there's Zoe Bilodeau, Selena Poe, and I believe Preeti Desai, Hua Su. Next up, Colin Ralph is part of the Dometic squad. We've got Rochelle Monteverde, also about to close on in and enjoy another Sun Run, as we've certainly done so. And I do want to thank other members of the team, by the way. We didn't see James Husbett this year, unfortunately, because we didn't have any chair races. But our entertainment coordinator, once again, James Samis, looking after office staff, of course. That would be Rose Eiler, but she had great team working with her in the form of Joyce Leung. And Ken Hamilton looked after race day package pickup. And that's a toughie. Plenty of people are doing that. But right now, rather than pick up, it's come under the arch and celebrate a finish. As we can see, Nicole Leonis, Jennifer Doan. Looks like Ann Zamora, Abraham is there. We've got Lal Rossiami, Jonka, Stacey Biadi, Zaki Ahmed. There's Carlin Coe, Jenny Batchasan, 85-year-old Darryl Sturdy from Vancouver on his way to the line as well. 85 years old, no bad going, and less than 20 meters to go. Sahara Braun is there. It looks like Amanda Phoenix, and it looks like we also have Louis Lane and Marielle Castets and Joey Lee Wild from Mission. Team speaker, I believe, they represent. Kaylee Ann, just 8 years of age, out of Richmond. Next up. We've got Norman Mayhew there at the finishing area. We see these guys, the Wilsons, in a couple of weeks. They'll be, again, much involved in what's going to be happening back in Vancouver. That will be the marathon, the half marathon. And the AK, we've got Raina Liu there. We've got Dominique Mercado closing in, Benjamin Rayon, Agnes C. There's Jesse. We've got Helen Cheng, 71-year-old Swan Yihash. There's Farzana Kodiwala. There's Becky Meyer alongside her as well. Miller Thompson representing Vanessa Rostecki, I believe, is also a member of that squad. Sarah Breen is alongside her with Alina Go. Next up, the 16-year-old. Again, so many runners, Richmond, North Van, Burnaby area, Coquitlam, Amandeep Dhaliwal is there with Amanda Tracy approaching Sukyin Kim. There's Harleen. We got Priyanka Puhaja. Interestingly, it's an Indian race walker called Priyanka, and she was at the recent World Championships in Brasilia. That was last weekend, where our own Evan Dunphy and the team were. We had 3 guys finish that event. As John Munson is there, Carla Romero, Luke Heinrichs clocking in. It looks like Aris Lalani, Stephen Yee, Ethan Doctor, Marina Bedwell. Good to see Israel. That was another runner from Israel that just clocked in. Really appreciate that. That's Greg Bismeyer as well. Next up, the 70-year-old. We got Amy Wong, we got Hilit Nurik, Rob McKay, Nazgul Yaman. It looks like Narika Bajard, Laura Beckwood just ahead of those guys as Flavia Farias is there. Mike Daly from New West, Rosie Munby of the SCC Sun Runners. He's got Shannon alongside him, I believe. Sheila Illustrantino is there. Lady who joined us at the start line after getting a ride here. Took photos at the start, now back at the finishing area. And looks as though Anna Clark arriving. We've got Austin Bradley along with Austin Koo. And I believe Simo Jiang, Mihir Godball, Zrona Rimbara, Wayne Ma, we've got Priscilla Cow and Yena Ko, Kieran Jenkins next up. A whole squad of Aconia squad members here. Caitlin, Karen, Sandy, I believe in part of Innovative Fitness. Faye is that runner who's about to close in. Dawn Charlie is clocking in here as well with Megan Gariepi and Sherilyn Fanti came in from Nanaimo. Another Enderby runner, Elizabeth Watson, nice going there. We had 3 runners, I think, from Enderby, part of the action with us today. Isn't it nice to see friends, partners there, hand in hand as they skip their way through to the finish. Hayley John, Eunice Xavier, Brandy Green, Mireille Tanaka, and Louisa Boyer. Next up there, we've got Eva Hahn, Lena Alvarez, Edmund Ngo, Claire Palmer as well. Chris and Claire together as they head on in to the line. We've got Aline Villanueva, Kevin Ovida, Fanny Lee. We've got Research in Motion, Milad Mofid, there's Nicole Marido, Isabella Montanas, Masaki Nakano, Pooja Krishna. My goodness, they continue to motor on in. Jericho Fion, we've got Mo Ying Ying Chen is there, Leah Meinhardt, Anita Kosnika, and looks like Tak Pai Yip is closing in with Selena Chelling, Antonia Satori, there's Alex Thompson. 2 more from Kitimat, 3 more in fact, great job there. And again, they had an Olympian at the previous Olympics there. The 20K walker who's been 3rd at World Championships as well. So we are so pleased. And we got Kathleen Pathak clocking in. Jennifer, I believe that's Andy Jones. Jennifer De La Salle is the other athlete alongside her. Catherine Cheng is there with Ed. They're about to clock in. Mother and son, I believe, from Transoft Solutions. We also have Tiffany, and looks like Tiffany Lin, Abigail Chan, and Navin Tekar. Betty is next up there as well. Kelly Oak. We've got Joy Kakabang. There's Mina Sheji, Martha Gumfrick, Tai Kam, Bayang Guo, Yini Liu, Samane Rabani, Eileen Toth. YVR Flight Club there as well. That's great to see them. As Belinda Newman from the Van City Club comes in. Van City, we appreciate their efforts on our behalf. And you look at the media as well, by the way. Do want to thank them. That's Global BC 102.7 CFOX. We've got 730 CKNW, 99.7 JR Country. Run with it. Rock 101. AM 1320 CHMB, Move 103.5, Virgin Radio 94.5, Sheba, a Punjab and Offside. So, whole host. And of course, we also have Global BC. And we saw a number of their members closing on in with us previously. As we're able to see, I believe Chinko Joshi, there's Kevin Liu, Rani Chauhan, Janet Elisip, we got Harsha Sharma, Evelyn Aquada, Emma Wu, Ashley Rankin, Juliet Caldwell. They're all clocking in here. We've got Williams Lake, New West, Anita Kong. I see Emily Bale and Ayush. There's Kathleen Smith and Kerry McDonald. Elton Prado got company. 2 family members there side by side as Rosie Soddy and Sandy Magoo come through there with John Kang, Sienna Chen and Jerry Meffin. Anna Calabresi, Teresa Cristina Fagundes. That's Poco represented there as well. I'm not sure if he's still here, but a friend of mine who originally there Doug Wood was here earlier, and that was Terry Fox's best friend, the man who went across country with Terry Fox and Daryl. And Doug was here watching the action. He's run the Sun Run before, and he's got back to running after being injured for a year. So we are thrilled that he took time out of his day to come down and celebrate this great event as we celebrate the people that are finishing at this time. And they're continuing. Here we go. We've got Beatrix Moore. We got, I believe, Leanne Rogers there, Preet Ray, and Andre Lim. We got Muembo, Emmanuel Ubangi. It looks like Cleopatra Perez, Carol Galland, Archie Calogras. There's Raman Kandola and Shimrajot Verk next up with Heidi Gabagas as well. Mavinderson next up, Preeti Jaman, Eminence Organic Skincare, represented by that squad member. Everyone knows this song, a little bit of Sledgehammer. We hope you don't feel like you got hit by a sledgehammer after taking on this challenge. But it's a beautiful day for walking or running around Vancouver to come back on the Pacific Boulevard and enjoy a big finish here. As we got Caitlin Bateson as well, got company there, Olivia Hake, we got Erica Vincent, Justin Go, Charlie Schmortz, Charmaine and Charles. There we go, guys. A 9-year-old Charles clocking in here. We got Irene Noir. It looks like Amelia Yabon, Gulshan Desi, Megan Abrol, they're all clocking in. That's Langley and Surrey represented, Veronica Herbstreit, Darcy Gill, Shara Sadwa Sami Ali, Life Labs represented, she's with Janelle Boos, I believe. We got Rafia Najar, there's Ramil Angeles and Albert Enns, the 79-year-old. We got 87-year-old Doug Smith coming up the home stretch. Way to go, Doug, out of Vancouver, 87 years of age. How bad is that? We're really delighted. When you look in that category as well, we have 18 athletes in the 85 to 89 division, one of whom's coming up the home stretch now. And we've got Jacqueline Bamas and Vanessa and Natalie, I believe mother and daughters here as well. So we've got the Stanleys, Judy and Ron there together, the two 68-year-olds. We've got Kevin Weil closing in, Michaela Zielcita, Maria Bettina, Darren Sue. We got Itu Laukanen there from Tampere. It's good to have you with us. So we got Finland represented here today. Finishing. There's Trapti Patel. We got Pierre Malpani. We got Emily Liana Martina husband, Pavitra Abiao Dewana. It looks like Surrey well represented here today. So many of their riders. Darian Zimski, I believe Melody Trenholm is clocking in. We got Amy Parsons, Liz Smart as well. And Dia Chan, we got Neelam Puri Narayan. There's Alan Hamskirk. We've got Jendi Bisquali, Barbara Lindsay, Marco Delorme, Edwin Liu, and Catherine Wu, Corina Leung. My goodness, there's so many athletes today. We've got Sal Snaus and Family Trails here representing Nadia Chamani and Byung Park. Bob's Mob, we've got Louise Card and Mary Falconer. They too are on their way to the line. We've got Taylor Park Builders in Nicole Chen, Casper Lamb. They too have got company along with them, Tammy Bates, Ryder Holmes, Aaliyah Holmes, Francine Jose. I believe Winnie Sand is there with Rob Milne, Ian Milne. They're closing in. We've got Vivian Sambathi, Heidi and Amalia, and Ling Min Chi, James Mocan came in from Washington State to be part of the action with us. I told you about the numbers from Washington. We had 240 plus runners and walkers out of Washington State that were part of the action with us today. And here we are now, we're looking at 3 hours 22 minutes since the first wave of our athletes in terms of the elites got underway. And their fastest time was at 28:40 for the men, 32:25 for the women. We've got Yoko Akiyama closing in, Myla Eels is here, Jenny Hong, Jai Kim, Mark Delore, Yuan Sheng Feng, I believe amongst them, Jiro Dumrik. We've got Abraham Mariam, Kezia Valencia as well, with Mavis Ann Saran, Cole Haggerty, Pai Lee, Tina Beering, Sharon Moffat, Monica Moldova. It looks like Gabriella as well. We got Bradley Pierce. Alongside him is Mark Hannibal and Lois Bismeyer, Lutko. We got Yishiang Chia, Liv Wilcox. And it is far. We got the Harper Greyhounds here. Aline Brunelli representing that squad. As one man I couldn't find yesterday at the expo also arrived. We also have Angela Z closing our snake, Rebellion. Destiny Bear is here, Kamen Mendonca on her way through with Pinada Priambodo. There's Risma Sapiri Manorum, Irma Vasquez along with Faisky Kafani. It looks like Lucas Lamb is next up there as well. We do have Fatuma Ismail on her way through with Peter Mack and Joseph Chow. It looks like we've got Fonsons in there from Toronto. Good to have you with us. Again, I'm so impressed with how many people came from back east to join the action. 91, my goodness, that's impressive as we've got an athlete 91 years of age here heading towards that finish line. Let's see who we might have. Don't forget, we had people like Marley Noberman from Coldstream at 91. We have Pepita Hernandez from Victoria at 91. And at 92, we had the one and only great Gwen McFarlane. Hopefully she was here. Junko Redekop at 95 being the most senior, we believe. Percy Hoy, he's in the 90 plus. Pepita Hernandez, Tom Chisholm as well, another in the 90 plus category. Bernie Sorensen, Joe Hamad. Others that are now closing in: Winnie G, Stephanie Doe. We got Diana Tran there, Justin Gu, Greenie, Eliza Young, Lian Jiang, and Bahid Ismaili, Faize Ali Najad, Christine and Go. We got the Pacers Mind Over Mileage squad. There's Lorna Jensen arriving. We got Andy Flora, Keenan Yen, Gord Fraser from Delta, Gord in the men's 75-79 division. And behind Gord, we got Gloria Daigle also clocking in. Lauren Lowe, it looks like Arsene Garabedian is there, Austria May, and Harpreet's to do with this Preet Mangat there, two Surrey racers. Along with them, we got Sue English. They are still pouring in. Look at the numbers we've got here as well. Absolutely extraordinary. So Marty Wantless here with us, the 10.5-hour Ironman. He would have been checking into what happened in Texas yesterday. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We continue to welcome these athletes, and it looks as though we've got Anna Brodzik and Olivia Dawson on their way with Jennifer Wu, Anna Santana, Nicole Kelly is heading in. We got St. Paul School. All of these represented. Clarissa Guevara is there, Manisha Mali, as we said. I believe Bobsy Narayan is part of that squad. We've got the Briar Friars, Nina King Madlim, and Kabe Darabian. We also got Jasmine Candy, Guillermo Francisco, approaching the line with Zhang Chang and Betty Schellenberg, second member of that family, I believe, taking on the challenge here with us today. Natalie Kuo arriving. Remy Waters is there as well with Tao Xiong. We got Ki Xiang as well, alongside with Ashton Pollock and I believe Leon Lee. There's Dahlia Tiger McKecken Lee, the 8-year-old from Burnaby, also next to be arriving at the line with the Sokolowskis there. FNHA Wellness represented by Roman Lee and Alexander. And I believe Mirika is coming up. We've got Catherine Marangu. A lot of people also came once again from the Yukon Territory, so that's always a pleasure for us. 22 of their runners were here with us this year. As next up here, we looks like Rob Hellam is going to close in with Chris Minter alongside him, Elsa Hu, Ann Chan, Louisa Lima, Trudy Asher. We got Abhishek Agrawal there, Steve Boland, Sarah Suzette Dela Cruz, another member of the Great Little Box Company squad. Behind them is Richard Departy, Renee Snibley, Yang Tong Chow, Melanie Tadea. I see Jennifer Pook and Angelina Sanchez. Jane O'Connor is arriving here. Another 9-year-old in the form of Elise Guy from North Dad. We've got the Simmerling squad behind them. Charlotte Mill Flores is there. We do have also, looks like Janine Trenholm, Pradeep Rangaswamy next to be closing in. Nabil Sujpito. There's Wendy Vaughn, Garit is there alongside with John Lorison and I believe Javier Cantalieri. This is Free Ride, yeah. Might remember this one. It was a good Canadian band. There's Ollie Sipika is there, Julia McDonald. We got Hoasu and Jose Kegoan there. Zhuwei Song, Oriana Yang next up, the 8-year-old member of the Southridge Score Squad. Behind them we got Brad Timmerman with Logan Armstrong there, 7 years of age from Surrey. Member of the Family Network for Deaf Children. Good to have you with us as Brenda Rossode and Susanna Escobar closing in with Caitlin Abbott, Michael Chan. Tyree Fox says Maggie Alves, Nicole. We got Nick Van Ursel, I believe, Esther Lee clocking in. Behind them, we got Ellen Cobas, Rihanna Salonas, Lynn T, Richmond Employee Wellness Squad members here, Forabu, Judy, Atala, Elaine, Annabelle, Lynn T, Judy Marimak, Atala, Villamar, and Ella. We got Carolina Wong and Deanna Trin, I believe, Robbie Angala, Brian McIsaac also clocking in here. Still maybe another 150 people that we're able to see from our vantage point, let alone well behind there. Other soon-to-be finishers in the final 80 metres or so. Amongst them we have Vincent Lowe, Brenda Lee, Raman Kang, Ellie Yu, Karen Gonsalves, Steve Fonseca. We have 8-year-old Chelsea Chung, I believe, there as well. As we got Sheldon Schneider next up there, out of Burnaby, member of the Factors group. There is Sheldon Schneider. We got Lisa Lee from Delta. Harry, I believe Carl Bodecker. It is Shi Shen as well, along with Alicia Home and Ching Ching Lee. Argaband and Army is clocking with Maria Zhu. There's Ryan Thomas, Catherine Randall. They're Global Container Squad members, along with Bart Ball. Marcello Fernandez and Gay Haggerty, they too are closing in on the final few metres. They have Ayunyini Afulu and Miranda Lee and Jennifer Pingley, I believe, is there. Justin Welsh, Ben Lee, Catherine Liff, Crystal Liang, Roland Shamru, Cody Lee. We got 4 lakes represented by Cody. There's Shurapan Akuba and Clelia Pedrera, Linda Carlson, Marlin, Marion Olsen, I believe, Erin Carter and Sylvia West. Next up there, Patar Mitish, Kulwinda Kaur and Shannon Hasim Squee, representing the Burns Lake squad that are here with us en masse. So appreciate that. When you look at the sheer numbers that we have from Burns Lake, we have 32 of their runners and walkers that are signed up for today, most of whom now have safely made it to the line. We've got Janice Byrne there, James Oliver, Prairie Broughton, Cooper Nam on their way through as well. We got Esther Lorena, Ellie Jimenez, there's Parmijershit Palmer there, I believe, Gabrielle Tolentino, Rachel Kajugam, Crystal Ramirez, there's Elise Bettina, Elise McClay, they're side by side almost, and a couple of members of the Pro Lab squad. And look at we a nice costume being worn there. Don't forget, we did have some people dressed up today, whether it be in tutus. We had a couple of bananas. There's Rats Nasiri Fernando, I believe, 75-year-old member of the New West Family Practice Squad, came in from Edmonton to join us as well, I believe. We also have Kevin Cartwright, Alexandra Carrera, and Anais Carrera, the two COCO representatives, members of Orica Orcas. Behind them, Linda Lilly, Anthony Chen, Simran Kaur and Carl Cohen and Jaskirat. Andrea Montenegro, we got Nikki Talley on the way through as well with Alexander. There's Magnus Linda, who's now approaching the finishing area. We have Maria Lisa Padrones, Hein Lee, Sangu Lee, and Pineda, Michelle Nicoletta and Tays Alcantara. They're all on their way through to join us, as we have Rachel Cross, Calvert, Neelam is there as well. Susan Cross, so Abbotsford, Vancouver representative. We've got Gustavo Anano, Irene Chien, Yesha Zahir and Audubana. We've got Jenny Sem there as well with Jaslyn Prasad Nagur, Lydia Cheng, Priyanka Mishra, and I believe Shirley Lee, member of the Leeds Benevolent Association. She's in the 70 plus. We've got 9-year-old Samuel Ip closing in with Praneet Dillon, Irene Lau, another 70 plus, Angela Young, and Willie Young. Thank you for taking on the challenge here today and for wrapping things up. There's a couple of young runners pouring on in the final stretch here. Ian Luo, the 9-year-old, is here. We've got Jose Rafael Bernardo, Alex Luo, Judil Zuniga is closing in. We've got Erin McEvoy and Sahana Johal, Colin Inkster, Tracy Lucas. Erin Waterman is there along with, I believe, partner. We've got Mark Aquino, Eli Uske, Samyar Parsham, Mashid Masumi, Lucia Pinos Delgado. There's Ruby Margio. And behind them, Arizu is clocking in with Hamid Sond and Ritika. There's Frosted Runaways. It looks like Sunny Wang, and looks we have David Wolf in meters back there as well. from Moody, BC. Port Moody, that is, of course, Nathan Hart, member of the Avino Silver and Gold Mine squad. Behind them is Alec Mai, Lily Chen, Jennifer Lucas, Ria Garata. They're talking with Irina Tuslakova, I believe that is. It is indeed. Merlene Tollin, Randell Gaudier is there with Veronica Iwai and Aaron Shapiro. Randell Gaudier out of Vancouver. But it looks like Chilliwack got some more members there. And Julie Matters and Anthony Lee and Carrie Alcos. Behind them we got Luz Guevara and Jenna Tran, Alice Pang, Abnish and Ripan Chokko. Electronic Arts represented by him, by the way, as we continue to see the numbers for him. We'll let you know how many, we know we're over 40,000, but we'll see roughly how many have closed in as we get closer towards our final finishes. Could be a record number today because you always have maybe 20% of people who sign up who don't end up starting the event. And this is the second greatest number that we've had enter the event. That largest number ever was in 2008 when we had 59,179. We had about 57,500 signed up for this year's event. So massive numbers as more come in, including it looks like Lika Custodio there. We got Colin Songyaham and looks like George Lackney and Ashiel Edmonds. We got Lawrence Lewis from Squamish, the Indigenous Run Walk squad there. There's Park Squad, there's Gavino Reyes, we got David King Zhao, Mia Zhao alongside as well with Felicia Starsnick and 9-year-old Ian Zhao out of Richmond, Open Road Foundation represented by him. We also have Winda Palmer and Nicole Langstaff, that's Delta and Squamish represented. Behind them we got Cole Langstaff, there's Jajit Singh and Chantal Parku, Geraldine Chichupa and Dino. Marcy King closing in. We got Thandamio and Capri Stevenson, Elaine Van Houston, Yoshiaki family members represented. Tokanon's also closing in. Isabella Inalves. There's Maeve Lonsky. We got Adesel Nara and Jackie Lee Coyle, Jennifer or Margaret Glover. That's Works Safe BC. We got a couple of their representatives, including Ravia Frison. And Trevor Wright alongside the Poco runner as well. There's Maripaz Mendoza and I believe Susana Saini, Edsel Rose, Ali Poss there clocking in, Elena Chow alongside them. Again, it's great to see the Contour Geotechnical with Fortis and Baltic Alarms all represented there. We got the Abreast Dragon Divas, Christine Gow and Ellen Davis. Dragon Boaters, of course. We got the Hummingbird and Bean Cafe, Jessica Lindsay Starr representing them as well. So Kering Leung next up with Anna Khan and CC McHugh. No BJ McHugh, unfortunately, this year, but don't forget she owns 4 age group records here. The 65-69, the 70-75, 75-79, and 80-85 record. She still did 59.01 when she was in her 80s. Did a 50-33-75, a 48-55 in her 70s, and 65, she did a 45.05. So amazing stuff there as we continue to welcome Bibiana Lampert, one of our athletes now closing in with Azil Gabiana, Ine Ula Shah, Shelley Duffy and Michael Bosch. 85-year-old Michael Bosch out of Surrey is one of those approaching the line. Cecilia Pereira's is there. Steve Hilton, the 70-year-old, wrapping up with Tamara Tisnek and Shreen Bhatia, Siddhartha Sayal. Pinya Chandra, we got Nada Barami, George Gushu, Andy Gushu there, Stacey Gushu, I believe, Anna Dalipa, Jose Lincourt, Jose coming in with Jeff Rowe, Linda Tobias alongside, Erin Chen, Sarah Ranama, Berenice Chamachero Hernandez, that's New West represented there. Behind Berenice, we got Karen Mai Pering, Kama Guzelle, Alfonso Chen, Jenny Sheng, Ikam Jok, Kao Sandu, Bernadine Quitza out of Maple Ridge. There's Boulant Esquillo as well, wrapping up with Daniel Blanchfield from Kamloops, Leoncia Esquillo, and looks like Christine Lalal and Zoya Nelson, Faber and Pam Gabriel, Roma Dilly. We've got Tukin Chagropi. There looks like Rahul Nair and Natalie Costas. There's it looks like Laura Wong and Saurabh Kalra, or Sean as he goes by. And look at the mass, with still hundreds of athletes yet to close on in here. And again, it's been a long run for these guys at 10K. We got 3 hours, 38 minutes on the clock, but that is since we got underway with the first 10Kers of the day. And don't forget the young athletes, they started 1 hour prior to them. There's Ed Tilopia. We've got Rick McBass in there, Natasha Haidu. We've got Julius Michael, Rebecca Fleming, Trisha Joseph, Melanie Corneau, Landon Fraser, Philip Westerby, and Adi Matori, Alex Fortiev. Tina Weeks is there as well. Tina Weeks out of my hometown of Penticton. So good to see you. A place to stay forever. Indeed it is. As we got Gerhard Ristow and Iris Ristow next up, the two curriculum runners. Kim McMartin clocking in. We've got Roy Skeet, Shima Skeet, and it looks like Cindy Ong, a sandwich between them, as Stephanie Kummer, Sherry Stahl, Carrie Alders is there, Emily Poon, Pam Kadiban, Bahari, Mohammed Mahia, FIFO Innovations there represented as Ali Asghari and Michelle Tabian there, Ashley Haglin, Paula Katz, Benazir Korakal, Lisa Afri, we got Joe Kaparian, Manisha Chopra, Manasi Venkatamani. There is Victoria Del Rocio along with Lord Peter Del Rocio. I love that name. Arlene Intana, Rachel Mani gone through. There's Isabel Hernandez. We got Steve Markle and Verna May next approaching with Darlene Salceda. Alpha 9 squad member Sabina Aguirre alongside her. As we also see Corey McMaster, Lindsay Visichin, and Cherry and Guy. We got the Lags on her and partner. We got Mary Jo Rubio. There's Gerlie Masola, Jeanette Federanga. Looks like Nosek is here. Nosek Kathleen, Nosek. We've got Gwen Gordon and Salome Lackman, Richard Louis next up. It looks as though we also have Kevin Chin, Sandra Yang, Julia Mai Shima, Ada Young, Michelle Zheng is there, Annika Tang. This is Mango Medical we're seeing as well. Whole team of them and the Liquor Distribution Board represented. And We Love Flossing squad of Sandra Fuentes and Melissa Ehring. Rihanna is there. We got Gabrielle Ziomek and Stacey Dahis, the Department of Psychiatric Nursing. And we thank you very much for what you do. As Stephen Mann clocks in with Samu Jones, I believe that is. Shani Jamani London, Sarah Mellett clocking in. We got Port Moody representing another member of the Department of Psychiatric Medicine. I believe we got Diana Regamarco closing in with Peter Kosonen. Erica is there. We got Mai Yen and Georgina Oliveira. Mike Mintien Ningo out of Mississauga, home of a dear friend of mine, a man who's done more Ironman races than anyone in the world. That is John Ragg. We've got Ying Yi there as well, Cindy Young, Herman Ma. We've got Laura Esnaimo, Sandra Mihalovic. Next up, Anna Fortis, Matt Sarling, Cindy Young, just ahead of those guys. Michelle Kinsley, Heather Sterling, Elaine Davis. Air Canada Flyers, represented by Michelle, by the way. Is Lynn Riddick from Surrey, about to clock in. Tamara Achikwa and Tammy Pierce alongside. Ping Wei is there, Crystal Paul, Erin LaGuerta and Arlene LaGuerta. That could be, I think, Mother. And we got also Ed Marr, Bonnie G, we got Joan Dreyer, Caitlin Perignon, got company there. We've got plenty of partners that are part of the action, plenty of family members. Here we go, it's Sanjeev Baswar. We got Teresa Royal in there as well. Sanjeev now clocking in. Well done, Mary Banzon, Zendel Raquier is there. We got Laura and Yerin Park, Yongshio Park alongside. We got one with Francis Chan, Flavia Maria Mignoni de Hoja. We got Tom Lady there, Xiao Chen Huang next up there to the line. Again, congrats to these athletes. What a day. The sun's shining. It's a gorgeous day to be out there. We hope you took advantage of the great aid stations we had out there as well. And we do want to thank Ken Hamilton, Ken Kinghorn, who was our Starline Zone controller. Kevin O'Connor, of course, from BC Athletics. He coached the fourth person across the line in the form of Richard Allen, who today did a 29:10 clocking. Thanks to Michelle Johnson. Checked out the office staff as well with Pacers coordinator Nicholas Pizarro. Thank you so much. Our order stations represented by Pete Iniem. Our finish line supported by people like Quinton Jansen and Rod Pottis, of course. Our start line announcer was Rob Play, coordinator Simon Burley, and of course James once again at the front end of the field, who did such a wonderful job, Gary Winkleman. Thanks to Tara Murray, our gear check finish line coordinator. Had dinner with her last night, and congrats and thanks, along with Kevin and Helen. We have Taylor Smith, our course marshal coordinator. Tina Yem from the office. We have Wilfred Lai, our paces coordinator as well. And the person in charge of elite cyclists and course marshal support was Yasmin Rafipour. We'll tell you more about some of the people involved later on, but right now we'll call in athletes as well. Avalon Johnson there at the line. We've got Yambo Du and Julia Du, Marjorie Lamb, Edwin Del Carmen and Daniel Chow from GFL Environmental. We've got Sophia and Mason Spindor, Team Applied squad members with Francis Cordero, Cliff Chang, Nicole Padua and Catherine Whitwich, Valentina Rebolido, Claire Luo along with them, Lindsay Spindor, Cecilia Bautista, Judy McTaggart, Paige Orgeson out of Abbotsford. There's Trevor and Roger Dorr, father and son I believe. Mahendra Rathod is here as well with Deborah Kriskowski out of North Vancouver, representing Brockton School along with Onyeka Kennedy. We got Vanessa Bolos, Ivana Vukovic is there. We got Julia Lee, Sophia Collin, Akiko Lee, Tina Radawa, Noemi de Guzman, Didi is there, Taruna, Kyla, Peter, Tito, Betty, Pam, Jessica Sher, Kidamap, John Sher is from, by the way, Sharia. Elijah Sampson is there, Joey Cricken. We got James Alex Cricken, I believe, Charles Randall Mallinson, Rhiannon Taylor. We got Sheila Alexander, Aliyah Hazimski, and Jeremy Havens, all part of the Indigenous Run Walk squad out of Burns Lake or Prince George. Behind them, Justine closing in here. We've got Sarah Vo, Steve Trenu, Crystal Dong, Michelle Ma, and Alan Ma, Subi Pereira, I believe, Sheila Vega. And behind them, it looks like the Mackenzies. So we've got Josh Gordon Evans, Dubasish Sanyal, Ritu Panagosh, and the Senguptas. We've got Ella Fung, Kale, it's that Brazilian name, by the way, Kale Bonfam, who won the World Track and Field 20K. He just came third last weekend in Brazil at the half marathon, won by the Italian Fernando. And the second guy was an Ethiopian, and that was the first time an East African has won at the Racewalk World Class Championships. Alizira Shirazi went through, Diane Kaleo and Darwin. We got Jose Garcia, Benilda Timoneng, Merjana Tessish, De La Ponce de Leon and Barry, they're together. Precious Balingoy is here. Raquel Marino, Jenna Elliott, Jane Kojima, Barbara Moyes with Cora Hioya and Kim Yen and Tango. Bella Mislang coaching. 9-year-old Myra Yadav is approaching the finish line with Benilda and Watson Phobos. We also have Alison Greenberg arriving, Asma Nasarisi, there's Leslie Ann Tellini and Jonas Swinton. Linda Young approach Naoko at Sakuka, along with Verena Song, and I believe that is Dorothy Leung and Emily Sen approaching the finishing area. There's Trebushevsky there, along with his partner there at the Poco in the 50-54 division. We also have Jolene Scheller, Ben Ely, Vicky Masheki, and Deborah Montero. Sushmita Kushari is there. We've got Shayborn O'Bear and the Slow Girls Run Club member. We've got Gay Jordan and Mary Wynn there, both in the women's 75-79 division. That's Langley and Co Quitlam and John Crosby, I see, heading in. We've got Myrna Biedewit, part of the action here with us as well. I know a famous John Crosby, if he's the photographer, we wait and see. But we've got Yingking Wong there, Gerald Ogier out of PG. We've got Ogan Kokio and Janina Lescu. There's Beth Wallace, Amelia Tanquiros. I don't think that's the Beth Wallace used to work with me up in Penticton, but it's the same name. There's Josephina Lagoy, I believe. There's Michelle Hobesh and Shailene. We've got Yongwang Kim, Janita Chapet there, Harshit Desi, Mark Castillo, Cam Jarvis, Monica Sell. We got Lubna Khan, Ramanpreet Kaur. We got Rhonda Skinner and Chris Agoyo, Elsie Young, Juliana Gisi Allegri. There's Jamie Agoyo. It looks like Gabe Gutierrez, a Hot Flashes represented here as well. Nice name for the team. Anthony and Alma Navalta. They crossing shortly. We got Jeff Yao, Melchor Malivoya, Azadeh Samanipur. There's Joe Abigail Hill and Natalie Hill. I think that's mother and daughter who went through the course together. Two more of the Surrey athletes, along with Christina at Vincula. Ronnie Sears is there. We've got Maridel, Michelle Rosales, Ursula Aguirre, Jyoti Narayan, Evangeline Villanueva. So many of these athletes doing a great job as they cross the line. Callie Ali is there. We've got Dax Smith, Victoria Turner. And don't forget, you can go to BC Place. Hopefully there's plenty of food and drinks left for you, as we've got a few hundred athletes left on course at this time. Let's continue to welcome them home. Seraphine Johnson, Christine Johnson, BC E&R squad members. They're closing in with Corey Charlie. John Christophe Delguera, I believe is Brixton Boucher, Jen Mee Yip. We got Dave Silvera, Betty Victory, and John underwater there, closing in. Along with them, more Surrey racers, Lilibeth and Gerardo Ocampo, Alexa Harm, Lily Wang, Truck and Sugar, and Emily Carr. University of Art and Design represented, by the way, as Manjeet Dillon, Sanjeev Baines, Derek Rosell and Emily. They're closing. Global Container Terminals represented by the Maple Ridge athletes. Also, we've got Jimmy Mamonluk and Lali Ramondo, Alma Mamonluk, Surrey and Delta represented. That's Liquid West. We've got Josh Francis arriving, Gabby Miner also closing in. There's Nori Maint, and we've got Andrew Keynes and Melissa closing in with Josh Francis. We got Carl Mulder, Morgan Daniels, I believe, represented by Carl and Glenda. Caritha Osborne clocking in here. We got Barb Barr and Dave Kupke. And beyond them, Alvin Naidu, Bernice Kupke is there, Avani Abdilash, Kamal Chipara, Sukhvinder Kaur. We've got Mark Naka and Natasha there together. Hame is there, Shishi, Rachel Chu, Harvey McLeod, Isabella Kunsin. The 9-year-old with Sherry Phillips, the 61-year-old or 71-year-old Yvonne McLeod at 74 out of Richmond. Toby Osinubi is there as well from Team Carnegie. Rana Navid, we've got Anli Zhang, Tula Ramirez, Dave Watson. Dave Watson, just 3 years of age. How bad is that? Being pushed on through. We appreciate that very much. Suzette Ripper is closing in from New Braunfels, a place I like to visit. We used to have a great triathlon there as well. That was in Texas, of course. So the Lone Star State represented as Dave Aria, Annalie Brecker, Magumi is there, Gulbir Dillon, Dorina Galindo, Don and June Sherling. They're in from Harrison Hot Springs, both in the 85 to 89 division. Way to go. It's good to have Harrison Hot Springs represented by June and Don. Thanks so much, guys. As we have Bruce Cabral, Von Gaza, Roby Faith Farina, we've got Christina Servo, Darcy William and Darren Russell are there from Williams Lake. Arlene Yanga from the Sea Peak squad with Carmen Chen, Shemaine Kadick, Aliseo. We've got Tracy Carey, Joy Tully, Esther Akibi, Adina Harrison here. Vivian Francis approaching, the Prince George member of the Indigenous Run Walk Wheel squad. Behind them we got Renee Pade, an 81-year-old Mary Yarwood out of Burnaby. Sangeeta Shrestha is arriving with Angie Angelis, the 75-year-old Vancouverite. There's Datnien, we got Hugo from Surrey. There's Mary Beth David. Next up with Sudabe Motadi from North Van. Atkins Rail squad member there with Tai Nang Chan. Andre Pajot Gross is also there, part of the Egghead squad, by the way. And along with him, we got David Saunders, Sarah Jose, Mary Campos Leguia, Claudia Leguia, Richmond and Burnaby represented by the Legcord team members. We've got Olivia Yee, Liako Kue, and Olivia Lee, just 10 years of age, by the way. We got Kelly Gregoire as well from the MACL runners. She's got alongside her Jodie Phillips out of Mission, both of them from Mission, both on that same squad as well. And along with them, we've got Zayda Leguia, also making a move towards that finish, representing a Ledcor and out of Burnaby. Next up here behind them, a whole host of more walkers and runners. We got Liako Kue, Kelly Gregoire, Jodie Phillips, Zayda Leguia, Pauline Lee, Soan Candice Chong. We've got Kara Mehar, Pejwan Yi, Nathan Lau, Charlene Lau, Xiao Yai, Sophia Lee. We got Cordelia Merritt, I believe, is right there too. Anna Merritt alongside her, and Andy Wong, just 6 years of age, member of the 33rd Casey Scout group, along with Elaine Huey. So nice to see that, but just 6 years of age. And we had a huge contingent from that squad, by the way. The 33rd Casey Scout group had 111 races today. 89 youths and 22 in the adult division. And alongside them, as they continue to close in, Sandeep Prasad, Rob Royson is there, Monique Karlstrom, Olena Lazarenko, Daniela Takova, Samarjit Dillon. We got Maria Histrova. There's Leah Brasco, Maria Liego, Farah Shadapur, Lavish Raj. We got Crystal Conway, Asia Kamali, Tracy Parry, Ryan Topping, Chloe Barrett, Eric Alipala, Teddy Abavia there, 74-year-old out of Surrey. We've got Quinn Davey arriving from the CPHR, BC and Yukon squad. That's Jess Berry along with that squad. And Susie Backish, Natalie Barrett there as well from Scott Construction. The Mum Movement represented by Nadia Curry. There alongside her, Mary Malik, Faiz Kamali, Elena and Zayan. Elena just 6 years of age, Zayan just 12 years of age. Members of the Adentra squad with Mary Malik. And we have Nilu Barrier there closing in with Stephen Raycraft. It looks like Joey Young, Dustin Yen. Amir got Ivy Tung and Palita Lee. Anka Naku, Milet Saliendra, Betty Manalo, the Pro Lab squad members here closing in en masse as well with Willie and Ruby Rodriguez. That's 5 members of the Pro Lab squad. We've also got Sonny Mendoza and Billy Marty arriving with Judy Tran and Vilma Ipaguiri as Carol Urquila in the midst of that squad. Others in there, looks like Dion Phillips, Farrah Holterman, Brian Merchant, and Vic Sutterby. Nice to see him as well back in action. The 85-year-old from Coquitlam. Alice Schumann just along with him with Elliot Mohammed and Pam Stewart. That's Aviva Canada represented. Dion Phillips represents the Cirque du Iniem. As we got Summeet Kaur on the way in with Deanna Fung and Celine So, Ruby Ma. And we also have Christine Goodison, Maria Elizabeth Tirona, and I believe Francisco Daniel Tirona and Mihai Durkow, Riel Ning, just 8 years of age. Another Richmond athlete that's in there. So we continue to see these athletes pour into the line. And again, we'll let you know as we get closer to the final athletes of the day that will be closing in. And others that are clocking in right now, we do have Kevin Ying, we have Natasha Saznik, Cici Liang. Xu Liang is also closing in here. We've got Janice Mationg and Dee Mationg out of Vancouver, members of the Pro Lab squad. There's Ching Chi Sang and Shania Hillis out of Powell River, along with Forrest Leal. They're Public Guardian and Trustee squad members with Flora Peligro. And I think Smithers got a runner there. They do. Jerry Williams Sr., member of the Indigenous Run Walk Wheel squad. And then there's Alison Jones, Chloe Cousy, that's Langley and Vancouver representative, Rob Veerman along with Chloe there, and Chris Hendricks out of Coquitlam. We've got Francesca de Torres from New West, Samuel Pimenta and Daniel Zor from Surrey. We've got the SMH Pacemakers. The other member of that squad is Sharon Bong, who's right alongside Daniel. And just behind them, we got Justin George of Langley from Team Applied with Nia Sebastian. There's Samantha Pacheco arriving shortly towards the line with Salina Libasa Mend, I believe, out of Vancouver. The Barbara Tistis on the run, yeah. Thomas Hong of Burnaby, the Factors Group has got Kyung Hai Kim along with him, and Jessica Hong out of Maple Ridge, and Aranda Khalil approaching the finishing area as well. So, again, so much support here for these athletes, the runners, walkers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So many more athletes still closing in. There's Kathleen Swain and Ronnie Sum and William Cam. We got Anne-Marie Lorraine Lara, Nina Wee, Sasu Zodi and Sam Say, 78-year-old Sam Say there. Good to have you with us. There's Kai Choi, Abavik Daji, Rachel Yee, Sharon Wilson, Natalie Hope. Man, they're just continuing to close on in. We got the Protect Dental represented by Marcello Alexander and Tammy Garnett, I believe. There's the Stapletons, Greta and Brent. They're clocking in. We've got Jodie Liu and Joseph Gilaran. Sarah Clark from PG. Andy Clark alongside. There's Narinda Singh Anand approaching as well. That's out of PG with a whole slew of others, including Felicity Clark. Victoria Siobhan Paltiel is here with Paisley. That's on our Clark's Get Set Go squad. We got Avitra Srinivasa there with Dana Mae Gilaran. Alongside Mega Suresh from Coquitlam, and I believe Rodora Bayon, Richmond, represents the Vancouver Public Library Fast Read Squad. Abby Chan from Burnaby, BCQB squad member with Callum Livingston, the 15-year-old. You've got Joe Nabo from Richmond there, Wales McClellan squad member, Cindy Chung from Langley, Tom Lee, the 10-year-old Vancouverite, Jackson Perel along with Sophia. 17 and 15-year-olds, bro and sister, I believe, out of Vancouver, Team Pharrell representative. There we go, Francis Lee and Alex Lee approaching, Aloera squad members, and we got Emily Leung and Linda Natish, June Wong, Diane Henderson, Margaret Chung, and I believe Taylor McIntyre running for Riesling, Sriniti Ganesh apart on that team too, Maria Maisnayan from Richmond, Charmaine Magno along with her, and Junko Redekop, ladies and gentlemen, 95 years of age, Junko Redekop making his way to the finish once again. Absolutely amazing. She is closing in. The North Vancouverite, year after year, born the 1st of January 1931. Absolutely stunning that the athlete can take this challenge on year after year and manage to make it to the line. Absolutely amazing. Well done, as we had the Suarez there closing in as well. 45,200 finishers clocked in at least at this point, so very impressive. We had Omar and Irma Serrano, Bryn Farrell, we had Jordana Cullen, Joel Hill, Sheila Hidarian, Rianne Percival, Vasant Lakhani and Amy. That's the Indo-African Charitable Society represented there, much appreciated. There's Kashika Pabari, also part of that squad, along with Arti Gadia. Winnie Lamb and Henry Lamb, they come in together, two Burnaby athletes with Kelsey Ball and David Ball out of Poco. And behind them from Langley, we have the Defiance squad, Penny Bazard and Kathy Joyce. We got Mohit Khan on his way with Juni Buragohain. And it looks like Cloverdale has got Jolene Moulton arriving with Poco's Leslie Farash just behind. And then we got Cheryl Bird from North Van along with Elizabeth Petrie. They're both in the women's 70-74 division. And then meet us back at them, Yang Yuan out of North Van along with Lu Liu. They're both representing Clark Wilson, the lawyers, I believe. We have also in there Almina McCarthy, the 75-year-old from Surrey, along with Suya Rodriguez-Binney, member of the Coffee Climbers, who's got Maxine along with her. The two Surrey racers. Next up behind them, behind Max, we have Linda Natish from Langley, Diane Henderson of Surrey, Bowen Island, flew in to be with us, Tamara Voth, and Justin Vo from Burnaby, along with Manuela Dumortier, Deborah Dumortier, and Christian Dumortier. So good to have the family there. Mother, father, and daughter. As we got Jessica Wu from Coquitlam from the Lean Fit squad, along with Mei Lee and Amy Chen. Three Coquitlam athletes closing in together, representing Lean Fit, and two Burnaby athletes behind them in the form of Kathy Tai, Derek Phillips. Protect Dental represented by Vancouver's Susan Tran, who's now on her way through, as well as Jacqueline Chong of Vancouver, member of the Cracks and Fox Joint Venture squad, as is Karen Mann. We also have Victoria Yen from the Zumba Rock Stars out of Vancouver, and 5-year-old Alia Kanwa closing in out of Surrey, member of the Oasis squad. Well done, guys. Excellent performance, and we've still got plenty of athletes yet to close on in. Here we go, more and more athletes that are closed in right now. We see Victoria Yen, Alia has come through, Cedric Binet, we've got Nalia Kamau, Anish Matthew Matai, We got Umakota Siamatai, 79 years of age. How bad's that? He's out of Burnaby. Kamau is approaching as well. More Oasis squad members are there. Christina Hendricks, Andre Haliger, and Josh Camus. Where is a member of FRPD run crew. Quinn Lee is here at the line now as well. Vancouver, we've got Michelle Sheng, I believe Annika Tang is there. We also have Ryan Quinlan, McQuinlan, the Kintech crew. Jisoo Kim, don't forget Kintech. We really appreciate their support for the event here today as well. One of our sponsors, the footwear and orthotic people. As you also get to see Dawn Lee from Vancouver, part of that crew. We also have Yasman Fagami. Ju O is there from Transcontinental Printing. We got Chaz Wade here. We got Wilfred Johnson and Leslie Nelson. Lance Liu and Jenny Wong, the 71-year-old from Burnaby. We do have Pavco showrunner squad member Lorena Spencer on her way, and there's another whole host of athletes that are now within the final 150 meters or so. We'll continue to call them in, of course. Seiji Tomioka is one of them, Lorena Spencer, Jenny Wong, Amy Hatzenberg, and Gurdeep Jaswal. We got Ellen Davies there, the Garden Bay athlete from the Breast Dragon Divas. The 77-year-old with 8-year-old Victoria Leitner, along with other members of the family, and that they are from Kelowna, so that's Naomi and Damien, mum and dad. They too welcome Victoria with them to the finish. There's Benny Anderson, the 7-year-old Squamish member of the Neptune Terminal squad, with Eva Anderson, 5 years of age, also closing in. With Jessica, mum's here as well, of course, out of North Dan and Squamish. We've got family members all together, so how brilliant is that? Bennett, Eva, Jessica and Jessie. Christine Gao next up there, another member of the Breast Dragon Divas. We got Ning Li, we got I think that's T Ching Chan. We got Edmund Lowe, Joe Carlson, Leah Evangelista from Burnaby, Orestes Brotanai. There's Vicky Ding. We got Judy Dobrowolski. There's Paul Whitehead, Lakshay Parihar. Stuart Whitehead is there as well. We got Hargapreet Singh and I believe Jasmine Cow. It is indeed. And a third member of the White family is Graham. We got Crystal Campbell, Frank Darla from Surrey, 11-year-old Rowan Farrell, another member of the Team Farrell squad because Nathan is there as well. And that's father and daughter. We've got Marty Gibbons there, Valbona Rusi. I believe we had Valbona Russi there, Isabella Saliga, Peggy Gustafson, Ezra Tay, Valerie Zheng and Karen Liu, Amber Lau, Marilyn Brooks from Langley, from Tuba, Helen Kimpe and Fernando. Nice to have you with us, guys, as Cheryl Kimpe is also arriving out of Surrey. And Pavitra Abayawardana from Surrey. There's Angela Kotz on her way into the line. The Breast Dragons, 4 of them now side by side. Angela Krotz, Kim Lucy, Lorraine Bird and Teresa Hauser. We still have a number of athletes to get here. We saw Team Carnegie just represented by a couple of athletes, Luke Vasak and Mariah Price. Other runners we're able to see there: Peggy Gustafson, Ezra T. We've got Valerie Singh, Caroline Liu, Amber Lau, Marilyn Brooks, Helen Kimpe, as we told you, all three of those. Fernando and Cheryl have gone through. We've got Angela as well. We've got those Arrest Dragons that have closed in. We've got Trudy Evansteiner, Heather Grostes, Matteo Scanter, Melissa Prince, Sukip Man, Kushminda Mann, I believe, Chanel Suva, Mona Thomas approaching, Fort St. James represented there with Sue and Will Watson from the Georgia Main Food Group, Shelley Channy Smith, Leanne Paul, Powell River represented by her and Nadine Siapina, Sean Paul, and 9-year-old Charlotte Tang out of Vancouver also arriving to the line. Oh, there we go. Others closed in here. We got the Pope family, Coldstream and Vancouver represented by Kennedy and Jody Pope. Marlene Overman from Coldstream, 91 years of age. My goodness, that is impressive as well. So very, very pleasing to see the athletes that are now clocking in here. James Evans is there as well. We have Townfield represented by Dara Sheaves out of Langley. Ellie Hodenkamp from West Van, along with Jane Louie. 81-year-old Susan Hyam also approaching the line. Again, the numbers were phenomenal when you look at the different age categories in that women's 80 to 84 division. We had 34 runners in that one division alone. So very impressive. As we also now you see Ben Viage, Maria Luisa Viage from Surrey. From Herbaland, big sponsors, of course, Torres He, Eddie Hu and William He here at the line. All Richmond runners. Torres just 6 years of age. We got Yuki Ji from Shenzhen with Michelle Tao, Yuan Zhu, and I believe Alicia Wang. And then 9-year-old from Vancouver in the form of Charlotte Tang, also on the way to that finishing area. Yep, you did have Ken Elmer and Colleen Hamilton representing the Sun Run committee as well that were part of the action. But you can see there's still a host of athletes on their way to the finishing area. So here we are, just moments away from finishing a Sun Run. There's still plenty of people out there. Zhao Laji is one of those athletes who's just made her way under the finishing arch as we continue to welcome people like Yuan Zhu. We've got Yuki Ji in there, Michelle Tao. We've got Licia Wang, Charlotte Tang, and I believe Eric McMinnis and Donna McMinnis. They're out of Vancouver. And we've got Meilan Liu, Cyrus Pang, Almina McCarthy. Next up there from Shenzhen's Michelle Tao clocking in. There's, I believe that's Donna Lawrence. It is indeed. Xiao Yu Liu. There's Star Brambiashi out of Vancouver. Fairhaven Homes represented. And Neptune Terminals represented by Shannon Basso, Dustin Fjord and Brian Bucknell. Isabel Basso as well there as well. Isabella Brown behind her. He's out of Delta. Jackie Lynn went through. Carrie Chichecho from Port Moody. Vienna Fiorda, the youngest athlete in the field at 1 year of age. There's Liz Beminda, Evangelista out of Burnaby also closing in. Imelda Brotonel. We've got Yongwu Lee, Minji Hiao, and Emerson Fink. Emerson just 9 years of age out of Blaine, Washington, along with Attica Spink, who's 7 years of age. How nice is that to have them with us? And we have Nicole, of course, some other from Blaine, Washington. We have Ron McLaren in there and Doug Lucas as well, two 76-year-olds, both out of Delta. Along with them, we've got Smiley Verma from Surrey, member of the Hope Knees last squad, the 23-year-old Ed Vaishali from Richmond there alongside her, and Gitanchu Garg from Surrey, also the Hope Knees last squad members, Gitanchu Shubi Jain and Asmi Beal. Nice going there as another couple of athletes are going to make their way through towards the Senector finish line, and that of course are fearless runners out of Vancouver and Richmond. Looks like we have Jessica Chu, Melissa Lowe, we got Krista Farrell, more members of the Farrell squad. We got Sol there, Cynthia, Rita, Rowan, Jackson, Nathan. Impressive stuff. Well done, guys. From 11 to 76 in that group of the Team Farrell squad, we had Teresa Brokenshaw, Carl Underwood, Cindy Angel, Edmundo Cruz, Ananya Sanyal, and Amrita Banerjee. Achija Tree represented by those two guys. Yulia Steglova from Vancouver there as well, with Aideen Maluki, Dan Duffy approaching, Guangmi Lee. We got Fiona Du from Surrey, a member of the Team Taiwan Club. And others in the other three that are closing in, Wanro Shang out of Vancouver, along with Tiffany Xushan, Melissa Jabib Diaz out of Bellingham, and Jisoo Son, she's out of Vancouver. I can see we've got some more and more athletes about to close in here. Stand up amongst them, Guangmi Lee. We got Fiona Du, as we said, and it looks like Russ Ander from Gillies Bay will be the next athlete through. We can see maybe another 10 or 12 from our vantage point. So it won't be too long before we see the final athlete of the day arriving at the finish line. As you can look down Pacific Boulevard, we've got maybe another 25 athletes from our vantage point. And that includes Gavin Ear out of Vancouver, Cheryl Johnson out of Vancouver. And nice to see so many families recording their athletes as they close on in here. Very much appreciate it and the effort they put out there during the course of the event. We've got Cheryl Johnson, as we mentioned. So Nathan Chung, Xing Mac Gao, Peter Chung is there as well.
Me with the floor show, kicking with your torso. Boys getting high and the girls even more so.
We also had Daniel and Henry Cho. Han Mok Grong, Peter Chung, Nathan Chung, as we mentioned, Yang Mac Gao, Chang Yun Wook Cho, Hai Wong Yang. We've got Irene Fu, Ina Gan arriving, Eyes on the Thighs. We've got Martin Mendoza out of Surrey from Deloitte. Kimani Batnagar from Burnaby, Eyes on the Thigh squad member, along with Cindy Shan. And then the Jimenez family, Nicole out of New West, and Tina out of Woodinville, Washington. Again, congrats guys, not too long before they arrive here and wrap up their day. So behind Tina and Nicole, we have Janice Ayash out of Delta, Dana McGarvey from White Rock, Gayon Tai out of Vancouver, member of the Protect Dental Squad, along with Lizzie Jha. Those two members have Team Carnegie behind them in the form of Mariah Price and David Aria. Then we have a couple of members of the Sarsnick family, Natasha and Felicia. Felicia 11 years of age and Natasha 9 years of age. And we also have Jose Berrio Lasprilla from Bellingham, along with Melissa Javid Diaz. Then from Sahil and Associates, we have Simran Sandhu, Harpinder Sandhu and Simrita Sandhu, all out of Surrey. We have a couple more Chilliwack athletes in the form of Bob Buller and Susie Buller. The partners, Chilliwack Luddites and Jimmy Thomas, my goodness, the man himself wearing the Welsh gear there. A great triathlete, Ironman competitor, and hopefully Ultraman Wales competitor. Got a great squad here as he clocks in. We've got the Jada Mondal, Sophia Faber, Alex Koge, Kamanjan Sara, Suncian Sarata Kiano, there's Sol Gagard, Veronica Smolik, Erica Ramos, Ryan Heitnen. Don't forget there used to be the great Sphere Heitnen. I don't know if they're related, of course, sadly no longer with us, but we do have Chelsea Noble, James Baxter, Chris Batson from Roberts Creek, James Baxter from Nelson, by the way, good to have you with us. We've got Turner Churchill, Sophia Lenny, Jackie Comia, Arjot Bashu, Patricia Jansen at 78 years of age, and then some more athletes representing Sahil and Associates, including Sandhu Sandhu, Natasha Sandhu, and 1-year-old Sahil. And they also have Harpinder Sandhu. So really great to see that family clocking in together. So it should be that we're seeing our final athletes right now, ladies and gentlemen, because as you know, we've got the backup vehicles that tend to arrive. As the final athletes are now arriving, and we thank them so much for taking on the challenge that was the Sun Run, the 42nd version of this event here. And we appreciate the obvious support of the spectators that have been around, the incredible volunteers, the race committee, the sponsors, but most of all the nearly 57,500 athletes between our youngsters this morning and those that are wrapping up the 10K, including Becky Mai from the VCH Richmond Employee Wellness Sun Run team, along with Vanessa Yap, Jen Sai from Burnaby, Arko Yun Si Chen out of Richmond, Sol Gakard from the Zumba Rock Stars out of Vancouver. She's finishing off with Callis. That's Anna or Dorothy Ann Callis out of Surrey. Angie Callis also there from Gunn, Alberta. And Meenakshi Deshpande from Surrey. WorkSafe BC represented. So again, a big welcome home to the athletes that are wrapping up their day. And I believe wrapping up their event, all being well. We do not have a number in sight. There may be someone else coming at this time, but can't see a race number from our vantage point yet.